And get started. Hello, Goose. Hi, Waddle. Congratulations on your free potion there, Goose. Beating Cross. To be delivered? Yeah, at least give, let's say 5 to 7 business days. I don't have the best shipping. We're working on it. We're working on partnering with a shipping company. For now, it's not so good. And if it gets lost in the mail, I'm not responsible for that. Unfortunately, you'll just have to try to get another free potion. Once it's lost to the void, it's gone forever. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Currently, we're using some shipping that goes through some weird void gate, and sometimes things just get lost. It's not very stable. For research, Arc 2 and 3 should take about 4 to 5 hours combined. Oh, that's not too bad. So I would say for me streaming, 6.5, just depending on how often I get stopped, which isn't too bad. We will definitely try, as long as it's not like anything too outrageous, because I need to be up at least by 9 tomorrow, because I'm doing breakfast with my family. But I could probably stay up until at least like a little after 1, 2-ish. So I think we can do it. I think it's reasonable. As long as like nothing too bad happens, I don't get too distracted. I think we have a chance. And I feel like these chapters haven't really had too much like side combat and stuff, so I think we have a really good. Don't stress yourself. I'm not stressed about it. Either we get through it or we don't. And that's okay. And nothing too bad. I have a feeling we'll get through it though. I don't see why we couldn't. The postal void, yeah, the postal void. I mean, they're working on it, but it's not quite there yet. Not quite up to standards with like FedEx and stuff. Also, there's no insurance. Like, you can't get any insurance on your package. So if something breaks, they don't replace it. It's just gone. They'll never find it, and they're not gonna try. But how we doing today, guys? It's been kind of a chill Saturday. I slept way longer than I wanted to this morning. I think I went to bed around like 3 last night, though. I got off after stream, and then I was just like, I can't sleep. What do I do now? Also, I think for right now, I may continue to do Metaphor on stream. We may add Fridays and see how that works. I don't have a Thursday game right now. I don't know how I feel about throwing another game in there on top of Metaphor, so I think it might just be Metaphor Thursday and Friday to see how that works. And we'll just play it by ear then, because I don't want to move Impact. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, pay those taxes.
Pay
I don't
your
want to move Impact.
taxes.
And Tuesdays are up in the air depending on when there's an event for Nikkei. So if there isn't an event for Nikkei, we'll fill that in with something else. Could be Metaphor, could be something else. We'll see. I do want to play. There's a game that I've been eyeing. I saw someone playing it, and it's not like horror, but it can be spooky. You guys I want to clean crime scenes. There's a crime scene cleaner simulator, and I'm just like, yes, please. I will go up and clean up after the mafia has done their hit. It looked so much fun. So we may do something like that. I am still looking at gathering spooky stories for Halloween. Maybe we'll do tier list again for Halloween, which is my anniversary for my debut. So we'll look at doing a bunch of fun things that day as well. Party guy. Wait, no, you can't steal my hat. Get out of here. Oh, this game must be fun. The crime scene simulator, well, cleanup simulator. It looked really fun. It's like power washing, but for crime scenes and stuff. Hi, Maury. How you doing? Well, I didn't get to bed till 4. Oh my god, your fire alarm went off because of our heater at 2:30 a.m. That sucks. Didn't you say you had to go in at 9 as well? You had no sleep. We had to smoke out the house. Oh my god. Is the heater broken now? Are you without a heater now? That sucks. Editing my second slot character in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. You're making another character? Starting from scratch, Maury? We don't know till they come. I hope it's not broken, especially with winter coming up. I think You live in a colder state, don't you, Techno? Because that sucks. Winter is right around the corner. Before it was Fern from Freerin, the cat from was Stark. Oh, that's cute. PA. Yeah, so it'll get chilly here soon. Man, that sucks. I really hope that it's nothing serious. But I edited it out and changed it. What are you doing this time? What crazy character are you making now? All right, we're going here. I think we're just at the beginning of Act 2. Yeah, it was 38.5. You haven't shown us your hand of cards unreservedly, have you? Ooh, we're playing as Kira. Okay. I went to work and was running on 3 Red Bulls. Oh no. That's always the worst. I hate days like that, especially when it's not like you stayed up for something fun. You're up for something super annoying. Scarlet and her JP name, Grin, and Palico name. That's cute. Are you gonna play Longsword then? Arson? I love Arson. We love Arson here. It was a good busy day, good commission. I can't complain. Well, at least it was a good day then. A good day at work to counteract the awful night. Nice. Crossplays Longsword sometimes and it always looks like so much fun, but I haven't tried it. Maybe I should give it a try. You can't burn. Okay, Arson's good until it's burning me. It's not allowed then. Oh, I forgot that we were playing as... I hope you've been doing good though, party guy. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. The hat's gone. You can't steal it now. What is the least used weapon? I would assume the one horn that buffs. I don't think I really ever heard about too many people playing it. Oh, is that hunting horn? Charge blade? Wait, really? I play charge blade. Why don't people play it that often? Is there a reason? I think it's so much fun. I play Charge Blade. You play Hunting Horn? On the top of the tower, the altar for the martyrs had turned into a cage. And inside the cage, she could do nothing but pray. Oh, I see. You decide whether they live or die. See, I play healer in everything, like MMO related, so that's me on a daily basis. Luckily that I can still hear and help them. But be it commanding oracles or consoling souls, their help is minimal and they cannot set things right. You play Warframe? I've never played Warframe before. Is it good? I mean, I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. Would you suggest it for someone who's never played a game like that? And as my burden grows... It's okay, Sele. You don't have to worry about my burden. Is the story good? Is there good story to it? I'm like a story game person, though. I'm always up for trying new things. But the best healer I have is max level wide range, fasty mushroom mancer, free sword and shield. What the? There is? Ooh. I might have to look then. Since we're doing this, we shall follow through to the end. I feel like in the story, everything from here on out is just gonna be downhill, and I'm not ready. Guys, I didn't prepare myself for this. We're just gonna rip the band-aid off. Am I ever really prepared for any of this? No. Absolutely not. Sele, are you okay? Yeah, still holding on. No tissues? I have tissues, and I have an emotional support cat. So I guess I'm fine. Maybe. Not really. No, I don't think I am. How is it outside? Why, so I can catch my tears? Can't say it's peaceful, but at least we bought some time. Oh, you want me to sell them? No, I'm not selling my tears. Thanks to Assisty, people are going to be alright. Nothing to worry about on my side either. It reopens the wound. Ow, ow. Hey, I didn't say bathwater. I didn't say bathwater. They're tears. There's the difference. With your Hersher of sentience around, broadcasting to the ghost is a piece of cake. Both are dirty. I mean, yeah. That said, though, the moonlight is still growing dimmer and dimmer. It's only a matter of time before the first victim appears. Put it out. Say something we don't know already now. What words? Say something we don't know. What we don't already know, okay? You're here to fix the problem, not to break the morale. Anyway, both Celes bought us valuable time, and we can't let it slip by. We need to have a constructive discussion and determine a new solution as soon as possible. I read that wrong at first. I thought you said I got Haru into Epic 7. I was like, no, no. I can't play another gacha. Well, let's cut to the chase. Mr. You go first. Don't you have anything to say? I thought you'd have something in mind since you were one of the culprits. Prometheus, when you put it like that, you'll only make them misunderstand me more. Vampire princess. Oh my gosh, Cross was showing me her skills. I think it was her ultimate, and dear lord. If I had more time to play Wua, I would totally be pulling for her, but I just don't. I wish I did. It's too much for me. I lost 7 games of Wild Rift today. Oh my god. No, it's okay, Ivy. Oh, sleep well, Ivy. Thank you for stopping by. She is a stripper. I mean, I can't really fight against that. I don't know how they got away with it either. I mean, I guess she's not really taking off any clothes or revealing anything, but man, it makes me sweat watching it. Just swipe? I can't swipe for a game that I'm not like actively playing on. I have to be able to use my money. I mean, I'm happy they got away with it too. I'll just enjoy from afar. But one thing is for sure, I'll still try to share my thoughts with you all. And even though you're all more experienced travelers in the Sea of
少し前
Quanta,
の状況を思い出してみて。
the next
二
stream,
人のゼーレが二つの世
I'll
界
be.
を行き来したから。
I
彼
don't
女
know
た
if
ちは
I'll
善
be
人以外
streaming
の
Monday or if
二人目
Annie
の
will be
行動の
streaming
賢者に
Monday,
なった。
but Monday there'll be a stream. I do have a schedule ready to post tomorrow. I actually made one, but there'll be a stream Monday. Tuesday's a toss-up because I am going out with my sister for her birthday, so there could be a stream, there could not be a stream. I don't know yet. But Monday there will be one, whether it's on my channel or Annie's, but I'll post that in the Discord. So as long as you're in the Discord, you'll see it. As for confirmed stream, Thursday would be the confirmed stream on my channel, the next one. I think Cross is streaming Sunday as well, so if you want to see Cross stream, he's streaming Sunday. You have 140 pulse save right now? God damn. I hope you, well, I'm sure you will get her. I should unfollow those streamers who plays Valorant. Stinky streamers. I could never play Valorant. I'm just not into games like that. I've played Apex before, but it's fun when I play with friends. I would never play it by myself. Get spoiled by Warframe players? Oh, why? Is there something special? Oh, party guy stinky. No, I don't hate anyone who plays Valorant. I'm not like into it. The character designs are pretty neat though. Biggie Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My sanity is in the negatives. Wait, from Valorant or from Warframe? I'm confused, party guy. Playing Valorant is pain. That's all I've heard. Like, people still play it, but they like complain about it a lot. I don't understand. I don't get it. From Valo, yeah. I've never played it. I've only seen clips. That's about it. I'm not a huge shooter person unless I'm playing with friends, and then I'll play. As long as someone carries me. Carry me on your back in a little backpack, and I'll just shoot my little pistol. I'll die a whole bunch. I've gone too deep. Get out, party guy. Get out while you can. It's fun, but the people playing it is so annoying. At least here in Brazil. Oh, that sucks. That's never good when, like, the community can be very toxic. Yeah, that's no good. Especially when it's, like, a small team-based thing. So isn't it, like 5 people playing in a match or on a team, isn't it? It's pretty small. Kind of like League. I'm in American servers. There's no helping you, party guy. You just have to hit the button. You have to evacuate. Get out. Get out while you can. Save that sanity. Whatever you have left. Let's look back at earlier. Traveling between the two worlds has made both Salles the second sage independent from the previous one. Oh, are there worlds qualifying matches tomorrow, Techno? It's not actual worlds. It's still qualifying matches, right? It's too late for me. It's never too late, party guy. Get out. Wait, actual worlds is tomorrow? Oh, Swiss stage. Okay. I know Cross was telling me T1 got in. And like, he was really excited about that. Cross told me it was qualifiers though, not like the main stage, like the last match. I don't keep up to date on anything other than like the main stage, like the last one. The last 3 spotlights for the top 8. Oh, okay. I get it now. Maybe. Yeah, as long as we're free, maybe we can do that. What time is it? Techno, do you know what time it is for like our time zone? The coexistence of 2 stages triggered one of the world's rules and intensified the collapse. Oh, 8 a.m.? I wouldn't be able to then.
全
Because
部
I'm
知っ
having
てるわけ
breakfast
じ
with
ゃ
my
ない。
family, so I'll be waking up and then heading right over there. And just as the previous sage said, even she herself wasn't aware of all the rules of the world. I mean, if other people want to go and jump in there, you're all more than welcome to. I don't have to be there. One thing Riot needs to do is remove the first bullet miss chance. Wait, there's a chance to miss your first bullet even if, like, you hit? Like, how is there a chance? My mic is shit. I mean, you don't have to talk. You can always type. And just as the previous sage said, even she herself wasn't fully aware of all the rules of the world. That's so weird. Why would they have a rule like that? Yeah, that's dumb. Ooh, post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it later. I want to see it, though. Oh, wait, you're just going to post it here. That's fine. Wait, let me take a look. Oh my god. Damn, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, that's amazing. 10 out of 10. Chef's kiss. That's for sure. It's like you said, she is a newborn stigma. How could she possibly know everything?
だから私たちは賢者は一人のみという規則に触れてしまった。
Are they your favorite team?
世界が不安定になったって思ってた。
So earlier we thought the world had become unstable because we broke the rule that there can be only one sage at a time. I hope they win then. But what if that's not the case?
他の未知の規則にも触れたとか言うつもりじゃないでしょうね。だとしたら、
Precise
あなたの
gunplay.
解
How's it
説は
precise
随
if you
分と
hit?
適当
But
だわ。
they say, oh, you have a chance to hit even if you hit. That's not precise. Are you trying to say we also broke other rules we don't know? That's a pretty wild guess.
大多数の天然物の存在を支配する規則は大抵ほとんどが単純なものなのです。
Wild guess or not, the rules governing most natural creations are usually very
この
simple.
宇宙の物質分布はビッグバンの際に起きた量子揺らぎで決まりましたし、自然界の複雑な現象の多くも単純な法則がさまざまな反復、反射、もしくは反転したものなのです。
Just like how the distribution of mass in the universe was decided by quantum fluctuations during the Big Bang, the most complicated natural phenomenon usually result from the iteration, projection, and inversion of very simple laws.
降臨のようなゲームの規則に近いようなものも人類の観測史上では一例のみ。 終焉の眉の存在はそれが天然のシステムではないことを証明したなのです。
Throughout human history, there has been no shortage of such rules of the game, like Herscher's. The existence of the cocoon of finality has also proven that it's not a natural system.
さすがシュレーディンガー博士ね。とてもわかりやすい説明だったわ。
Dr. Schrodinger explains it
でも
better.
キラ、
Yeah, I'd be so upset if I shot and I know I like aimed at them and it should have hit and it missed, and then they do the same and theirs hit. I'd be raging. I would be raging. But Miss Shigure, aren't you anxious?
私が言おうとしてたのは、セントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国、その2つの世界の間に、もしかしたらより膨大で普通の世界の泡にはない規則、唯一の規則が存在しているのかもしれないってこと。
I tried to say, between Salt Snow Holy City and the country of Iron Sand, there might be a larger rule that's different from the ones for normal bubble universes. A singular
高等
rule.
の賢者は共存できない。もしくは、高等の賢者は高等から出られない。高等の賢者だけが2つの世界を行き来できるなんてことはなくて。
There's no such thing as there can't be two sages, or the sage cannot leave the tower, or only the sage can travel between two
今
worlds.
世界が滅亡しつつあるという事実自体が、 その唯一の規則の外的表彰に過ぎないんじゃないかしら。
Even the fact that the world is collapsing is just a manifestation of that singular
最初
rule.
から規則は一つだけ。その規則があるから高等の賢者は壺にはまるかのように世界の一
Is
部に
it
な
really
り、
that bad, party
そしてそ
guy?
のせいで世界は滅亡していく。
There's been only one rule from the beginning. It makes the sage naturally part of the world, and it also causes the world to collapse.
ミステル、その唯一の規則って何だと思う？
Is there no way for them to fix it, or have they even acknowledged that it's bad? Man, I'd be so upset. Mistel, what do you think the singular rule is?
それは
Yes, Cross.
わからないわ。
Yes, Officer Chama. Well, I don't know.
先にここに来ていた前任の高等の賢者でさえ把握していなか
The
った。
only game that requires you to have good
私が
internet
すぐ
and
に理解できるわ
computer.
けないでしょ。
Oh, what was the MMO that was like that? Terra Online, for whatever reason, was like a really old game, and it should not have taken that much to run it. But like even people with like high-end PCs would have issues running it. It was awful. Right? It does a lot of shit I don't understand. And they don't fix it. That's so wild. I'm surprised Riot doesn't address it, but then again, big company, I don't know. I don't really trust them all that much to care about certain things. As long as they're still making money. Even the former sage who came before us hasn't got a clue. So how am I going to be able to figure it out all of a
私は
sudden?
ただみんなに伝えたかったの。唯一の規則の正体がわからない限り次の行動プランを決めることはできないってね。
Their skins are expensive? Are they more expensive than like League skins? Are they that bad? There's a $50 knife skin. That's wild. That shouldn't be a thing. I would never spend $50 for just a knife. That's wild. I'm just trying to say, before we find out what this singular rule is, there's no way for us to determine our next move.
その唯一の規則をどうやって見つけるかは私の能力の範疇を超えてるわ。私にできるのは世界が滅亡するという結果の推測くらい。二つの世界の泡が溶け合い消えてしまうでしょう。
As for how to do it, that's beyond me. My best guess is world collapse might result in two bubble universes merging with each other and into oblivion.
結局のところ、世界
So
の
does
終わりを
Cross.
予告した以外、何も言ってないのと同じじゃない。
So, but it's not me. I don't own it. I wouldn't have gotten it. But Cross does, and I didn't stop him. After all you've said, you only came up with a prediction that the world is ending. What a waste of
確かに
time.
指針のないコンパスを見つけただけで実用性のある貢献はまだできていないわね。
You get the 500? I didn't stop you for that either. $500 skin. Indeed, what I found was a compass without a pointer. That's not much
でも
help.
今の私は確実に何も隠してないわ。
It's true. It was your birthday present to yourself too, so whatever. But I've done all I
私があ
can.
なたたちを巻き込んだのだから仕方ないでしょ。借りは
Copium.
返すのが筋だもの。
After all, it was me who got you into this mess. I owe
その自
you.
覚はあるのね。
I will admit, Riot's skins for at least League look amazing. But I feel like there's so many of them. And how much do most of them cost? Like, how pricey are they? And can you get some of them for free? Or do you have to buy them all? That's very responsible of you.
他に補足として使える情報はないか。もう少し考えさせて。
Let me think if there's anything else to add.
私がある手段を使って二人のゼーレをここに連れてきた時の話からしましょうか。
I'll start with how I worked my way to bring the two Celles
あの
here.
時二人はそれぞれ違う世界の泡に入ったのよね。
Back then, you were sent to different bubble universes, right?
前任の高等の賢者が言うには、私たちを見本にして世界の分裂を阻止する手段を見つけるためにそうしたんだって。
The former sage said that this was to make a template out of us and find a way to stop the world from splitting.
具体的に言うと、漁師の海で浸透を行う
I do
私
remember
の
that.
方法は、
I think I remember Cross talking about that because he really wanted to play Ari with his new skin, but people
そ
are
れ自
banning
体が
her.
一つの疑問点でもあるし、別の角度から唯一の規則という存在を考えたきっかけでもあるわ。
Yes, the way I penetrated the Sea of Quanta also worked near the imaginary singularity in Nagazuro. This got me thinking about the singular
でも
rule.
今話したいのは、あの時賢者の求めを考慮した私は教会の浸透性を緩めたの。
I agree. I mean, I don't think a skin should cost that much. Like a justice. Well, I mean, I think you got other stuff with it, but not enough to make it $500. What I'm trying to point out is, considering the sage's request, I relax the permeability of the boundaries. This may gave rise to 0015's birth and the death of a certain gray serpent, and
こう話しましょう。前任の高等
I
の
also
賢
don't
者
know
が
how
欲しかった
Riot
の
does
は、
splits, like if
人
they
なら
have
ざる
to
者と
raise the
人
price
類
so
の良
Riot
好なつな
and
がり。
Faker and the
互いに
team
成
can
長
all
し合う
get
見
a
本なの。
decent amount of
も
money.
ちろん見本
Because I
は
know
大いに越したことはないでしょ
know
う。
it's kind of rough for esports teams to get a cut of things like that. Because I think that happened in Apex as well, where like the teams wanted to have like specific skins, but they weren't getting a good cut of it unless it was like ridiculously expensive, which is unfair. I would assume they gift him the skin. Did he have to buy his own skin? That seems kind of messed up. Let me put it this way. What the former sage wanted was a template for the harmony between the human and non-human, and you all know the more templates the
成婚
better.
から生まれたゼーレの他に、もう一人も同じ条件を兼ね備えてて。
Besides Miss Volere, from the stigma, as far as I know, there's one other friend with the same condition.
式の律者のことかしら。
You're talking about Hersher of
あの
Sentience.
ね、見て見ぬふりをしてあげようって思ったのに、自分からその話をしてどうするの？
I was trying to let it go. How dare you bring it
よ
up?
くもそんな目的のために私をここに飛ばしてくれたね。
So that's why you trapped me
この
here.
偉大なる式の律者
Yeah,
様
it's
は
Senti I
飲み用
love.
の見本にしかならないってわけ？
The mighty Hersher of Sentience as a backup
そ
template?
こを気にしてるんだ。
So that's what irritated her.
そうじゃないわ。見
I
本
hope
で
that
ある
they
以
do
上、
have a pass like
一
that where
人
they
だ
get
けってわけ
30%.
には
That'd be
いかない
nice.
の。
Bye, Ivy. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's not like that. Since it's a template, you're not alone in this case.
最初、私はゼーレの時と同じように、あなたとフカをそれぞれセントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国に招こうと思ってたの。
I see. At the beginning, my plan was to send one of you, Anfua, to Salt Snow Holy City, and the other to the country of Iron Sand, just like the two
でも
Celles.
計画の途中で予想外のことが起きたのよ。
Fua
そ
went
れは式
missing?
の律者の降臨だけに
You
成功
better
して、
know.
フ
You
カは
better be
行方
okay.
不明になったってこと。
But something went wrong. Only you arrived and Fua went missing.
何を？
What? You?
あ、いいえ。心配はいらないわ。 何があったか
Shouldn't's
はわ
not
か
good
らない
enough.
けど、
I need to know for
普通な
sure.
ら転送が失敗しても彼女に実質的なダメージを与えたりしないはずよ。
Don't worry. I'm not sure what happened, but the failed teleportation shouldn't have hurt her in any
今の
way.
負荷は固有世界に残ってるか、それともどこかに飛ばされたか、どちらにしても彼女の実力ならきっと問題はないでしょうね。
As for whether she's still in the proper world or teleported somewhere else, I think she should be able to handle it either way.
確かにあの僕年人はあなたレベルの雑魚がどうにかできる人間じゃないから
I
ね。
heard he was gonna be a hyper carry summon support. Yeah. I was talking to Rosanna about it, and she was telling me that. I mean, good thing I'm gonna try to pull for him. I'm really hoping I get lucky. Although I think Hoyo's after everyone's Christmas money, releasing Sunday, Acheron rerun, and Tingyun. They are after that holiday money hardcore. They're out for blood. That's true. The old timer wouldn't let herself be set up by goons like you.
僕年人
It makes me wonder what they're gonna do for their other games around that
例の
time.
唯一の規則と関係があるからってこと？
So you mean the old timer not ending up in Salt Snow Holy City has something to do with the singular rule?
さすが式の律者ね。
Well,
さ
aren't
すがい
you
いわ。
clever?
その通りよ。あなたと負荷の違い、あなたたちと二人のゼーレの違いは、唯一の規則を明らかにする一つ目の鍵かもしれないわ。
Yes, the difference between you and Fua, and between the two of you and two Celles, might be the first key to the singular rule.
さらに、二人のゼーレが二つの世界から感知したさまざまな相違点と共通点も
Reason
加え
to
ると、
play Warframe.
二つ目の鍵も手に入れたも同然よ。
Oh, it's a video. I'll watch that later. I'll take a look at it. I'm surprised Genshin. Well, maybe they'll do a rerun of like some character that's really popular. Who knows? And the different experiences of two Celles and two worlds. That's the second key.
確かにヒントになるなのです。しかしそんな蜃気楼のような発想だけでは唯一の規則の正体を推測するどころか、その存在を確かめることすら困難なのです。
What you said is very inspiring, but with these unfounded theories, it's incredibly hard to prove the existence of the singular rule, let alone figuring out what it really is.
確かにまだまだ手がかりが必要ですね。
Techno, when does Sparkle come out in Impact? Is she gonna be soon? Indeed, we need to talk. We need to know more.
私たちは世界の秩序を維持しながら調査を行うしかないってこと。
Which is to say,
めんどくさいわね。
the only way is to protect the world order and at the same time carry out an investigation. Ugh, that's too much work.
スーサナ、
Hi,
さっき
Vita.
から君は話の内容を理解できてる？
Liger,
僕にも
thank
わ
you
か
for
る
the
ように説明
raid.
をお願いしても
Welcome
い
in,
いかな？
Raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. How'd your stream go, Liger? What were you playing? What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out real quick. 1 second. Also, if you have to raid and run, that's okay. Make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, get some food if you need to as well. You were playing Metaphor. How did you like it? Did you do the demo or were you playing, well, not the demo, the prologue. The demo covered the prologue. Did you start from the beginning or were you after the prologue? Susanna, have you been able to follow what they're talking about? Can you explain
す
it
み
to
ませ
me?
ん。私にもよくわからなくて。
Vita knows more about what's going on. I did not. How are you enjoying it so far? Do you like it? I'm assuming you do, though. Sorry, I'm as in the dark as
え、
you are.
君は彼女たちの仲間で唯一の正式なバルキリーだよね。
Huh? Aren't you their partner? And the only official
うん、
Valkyrie here?
そう言われるとますます申し訳なくなってきます。
And you put it like that, I feel like I really should apologize.
うん、
You went straight in. I'm really loving the story. There's a lot of lore just like at the beginning as well. I want to go back in and read through all the little logs that they give you for like the different tribes and stuff. I'm really excited to play
もしかした
more.
ら唯一の規則に関する3つ目の鍵もあるかもしれないわね。ただそれは私の手の中にはないけど。
Perhaps there's a third key to the singular rule, and I don't have
私
it.
たちの中に手がかりを知っ
Listen,
て
I
る
would
のに
love to play
わざと
Arknights,
隠して共有
but I
し
don't
て
have
ない
the
人が
time for
一
that.
人いるわね。
That'd be like playing Impact again. I feel like it has equally as much story. I feel like the pace is kind of all over the place. I appreciate that the intro is faster than P5, but they're really just throwing you in. Yeah, it is a little bit faster than P5. I don't mind it too much because it makes you feel like it's hectic, which is kind of what's going on in the actual world right now. So I'm okay as long as it kind of evens out later, which I'm assuming it will. There's someone among us who has kept from us something they know. Oh, are you pointing at Vita? The Arknight story is very vast. Yeah, I figured. I would love to play it. I don't think I have the time to do something like that. I'll just have to watch it on YouTube or something. Because I've heard it's really good.
もちろん
Just another big
みんなを危
commitment
険な
like
目に遭わせ
this
た
so
責任
soon.
は果たすわ。
I don't know if I can do
で
that.
も
I will certainly take responsibility for leading you into danger.
私とプロ
However,
メテウスを尾行して漁師の海からこの世界に来たのは誰だったかしら。
who followed Prometheus and me into this world all the way from the Sea of
会ってすぐ
Quanta?
に私を殺そうとするなんて明らかに何かの任務あるい
Are
は使
you
命を
gonna
持ってい
point
る
the
のは
finger
誰
at
だと
Kira?
思う？
Who attempted to murder me at first sight, clearly due to some mission or
そして
vocation.
今まで自分の本当の目的を隠して
Yeah, I
私と
really
プロメ
like
テ
the
ウス
main
に矛先を
character.
向け続けてるのは
I'm
誰
very
かし
happy
ら。
with them so far. Who hid their real purpose or coming here from you and kept accusing Prometheus and me of everything. I think all the characters so far have been very enjoyable. Even like chatting with some of the merchants out there and getting like their backstory has been like pretty good to see how they fit in with the
あな
world.
たは一度も手札を見せていないわよね。
You haven't shown us your hand of cards unreservedly, have you?
漁師の海からの資格
The
シグレキラ
assassin. He's an assassin? The assassin from the Sea of Quanta. Shigure Kira. Is this where we fight? Are we gonna fight now? All eyes, calm, cautious, and confused, fell on Shigure Kira.
キラ先輩、
どうキラ
He's not really fighting
何
this
か異論
claim
はないの
either.
かしら
Have
遠
you
慮
any
なく
objections?
反論して構わないわよ。
Feel free to defend yourself.
言われなくても反論するに決まってるわ。
Of course I've got something to say.
認めたくはないけど、あなたの話の全部がデタラメってわけじゃない。
All right, Liger, thank you for the raid again. But go get yourself some food. Go get some sustenance. But though I hate to admit it, what you said does make some
その
sense.
通りよ。私は個人的な事情を一部隠してる。みんなに伝えていないのよ。
Yes, I kept something about myself from all of you
個人
here.
的な事情？
Something about yourself?
私たちのいる世界の泡と直接的な関係があるかどうかが確信できなかったの。
弁解してるように聞こえるかもしれないけど、どうやって伝えようか考えてたのよ。
Before, I wasn't sure if it had anything to do with the two bubble universes we were in. I know this sounds like a bad excuse. I was trying to find a way to tell you
何しろ、
this.
この高等に入ってから、みんなはあまり暇ではなかったでしょ。
After all, since we got into the tower, everyone has been busy,
なる
right?
ほど。
I
時
see.
間がない。確かに便利で汎用性のある言い
Ouch,
訳です。
Prometheus, ouch. Busy? That's a pretty convenient reason.
あら、気にしないで。この子は以前からこんな風に慎重なの。いいことなの
don't
か
mind
悪い
her.
ことなのかはわから
She's
ないけ
just
ど。
meticulous like that.
私はキラ先輩のことを信じてますよ。
I trust Kira. That's why we love you, Susanna.
うん。
Ride or
この世界
die.
の泡に入ってからキラ先輩はずっと私たちを助けていろいろ適切なアドバイスをくれました。
She's been helping us ever since we got into this bubble universe. And she's given us a lot of practical
それ
suggestions.
に誰にだって過去があります。本人がそれを言おうとしないのも普通のことです。
Besides, everyone has a past, and it's very normal if we don't want to bring it
み
up.
んな
You
本当に騙されやすいわね。
are you s- are so gullible. What?
あなた
You
キラ先輩、こういう時は感動的な場面のように抱きしめ合ってお互いの友情と信頼を称えるべきじゃないですか。
Kira, aren't we supposed to stay together through tears and hold our friendship and trust above all?
青春ドラマの見過ぎよ、バーカ。一応一人前のバルキリーなんだから、人を疑うこともよく考えることも大事よ。ずっとお人よしのままじゃダメ。
You've been watching too many teen dramas, stupid. As a Schicksal Valkyrie, you should be less trusting and more careful than that.
はい、
You,
おっしゃる通りです。
you're right.
すみません、キラ先輩。
Sorry, Kira.
まったく、何の根拠もない先輩を信用しすぎよ。今度テレサに会ったら、どうしてあなたたちをこんな風に育てたのか、ちゃんと聞かないとね。
I don't get how you could trust me so blindly. Next time I see Teresa, I'll ask her how you turned out this way with all her training. Just as she was grumbling, she reached out her hands and rubbed Sele and Susanna's hair.
ふむ、青春ドラマですね。
Ah, a typical teen drama.
本当に面白い子たちだわ。
Interesting
ちょっと
kids.
笑ったり叫んだりして一体何があったの？私たちを仲間外れにしないで、面白いことがあったら早く教えなさい。
Hey, what's with the laughing and shouting? Don't leave us out.
本
Do you
題に
really
戻
want
る
to
わ
know,
ね。
Senti? Back to
これから
business.
私の知ってるすべての情報と、だいたい半年前に起こったことを伝えるわ。
Next, I'm going to share with you what I know and what I went through about half a year ago.
でも、
But Shigura Kira gave Mistel a hostile glance.
席を外した方がいいかしら。キラ、知ってると思うけど、席を外したとしても、私はあなたの話を聞くことができるわ。
I can leave the room, Miss Kira, but you know I can still hear you from far away.
別にいいわよ。あなたが私のターゲットじゃないことは分かってるし、聞かれても構わないから。
Never mind. Since you're probably not my target, it won't hurt to let you listen.
すべては、ある死んだ世界の泡の話から始まるの。
Everything started with the dead bubble
キラ、
universe.
あんたはどう思う？
予想よりも10倍くらいひ
No,
どいわ
not the
ね。
black screen.
つまり今回長老は大げさに言ってないってことだよな。
I have no idea what's
確かにその
happening.
通りね。むしろ、かなり控えめな言い方だったわ。でも、これが対応しなければならない危機だというのなら、行きましょう、ニグラス。
面白い。
God, she's so
久
hot.
しぶりに体を動かせそうだ。
She is a hottie. I love that outfit. That's a crime that it's not playable. That she doesn't have a playable unit. That's a crime. I love the hat. With the boobs. No, it's not the same. I love that hat. The little bow and the stitch at the top.
安心しな。あんたの相手にはならないさ。それに私のサポートもあるしね。ほう、肉体の強さと柔軟さが向上してる。さすが私の相棒だ。
ちょっと戦闘中に身体検査はやめてくれる？
ああ、ごめんごめん。一緒にいない場面が増えたからつい過去を懐かしいと思ってしまってね。
それもそうね。
Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, you just spawned in. I thought it was the one that was there previously. I can't shoot that one. It has to be this one. I think I know what anime you're talking about. Is it an older anime? I don't want to say older, but like more than 3 years old, I think. Do they have like mechs? All taken care of? Kira and I rock. I don't think he made such a difference. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know if I finished it or not. I'll have to go back and look. I at least remember watching a good amount of it. Any signs of life? Hey, wait a sec. Isn't it an isekai too? I think it's an isekai. She began to sniff around crazily like a police dog. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about then. You're not brown sugar anymore, and this is not how you retrieve information as a human. Are you sure? Yeah, and they loved mechs as well. Don't sweat it, as long as it works. Right.
私が探知できる範囲内では通常の意味で生命と呼ばれるものは存在しない。だが
I'm unable to detect anything that could be called living other than...
こいつらは違う。
Yeah. I'll have to go see if I finish that. If not, I'll rewatch it. But if I have, maybe I'll even rewatch it still. It was pretty good if I remember correctly. These guys here. Breath kicked an unresponsive construct. These monsters. Could it be?
そうだ。体と構造に違いはあるが、紛れもなく、奴らと同じ根源を持ってる。
That's right. The shapes and structures might be different, but they obviously share the same origin with them.
やったー。コンペイと長老が心配してた状況と同じね。
Just as Elder Competo suspected. Candy House. The home of the exiled race, the Sugars, their last sanctuary. We need more magic running mechs. There was one that I watched, which I don't know if you would like it. It's magical girls, but when they use their magic, they create these mechs that they enter and like can cast their spells through, and they're in like a battle royale to see who the winner is gonna be. I'll have to find the name of it, but it was really, really good. It had a good story. The tiny mechs were pretty interesting. Apart from their own and a few friends, no one can find this small little bubble universe kept away from all worldly troubles.
金平と長老は時間を守る人なのに、どうして今日はこんなに待たせるのかしら。
Elder Competo is always punctual. How come he has kept us waiting this
さあ
long?
な。
Yeah, I'll post it on the Discord if you're in there once I finish up stream. Because I think it's still on my Crunchyroll, like I saved it. But I don't know the name off the top of my head.
琥珀島たちから聞いたんだが、前回バルキーロ望遠鏡を使ってから長老はやけに心配性になって、何をしても魂が抜けたみたいになってるらしい。
Kawakuta told me Elder Competo looked very worried worried ever since he used the egg roll astroscope.
単に年を取っていろいろ心配するようになったってわけじゃないの？
Maybe he's just too old.
裏で人の悪口を言うのは良くないぞ、クリスタルシュガー。
It's not good to badmouth someone behind their back, Crystal Sugar.
長老、やっと来たのね。
Ah, you finally come. Kira turned around and looked to see who was there, while Rat deftly transformed back into Sugars and leapt on top of her shoulder.
待たせたな。
I love that he has a little, like, I don't know if it's a mustache or a beard, but I love it. Sorry to have kept you
それで、
waiting.
一体どんなすごいことがあって私たちをこんなに待たせたの？
So what was the holdup you had us waiting so long for?
そなたは相変わらずはっきりものを言うの。
As hot-headed as ever.
まあよい。
I think so too.
一刻の猶予もないんじゃ。世間話をしている暇などないぞ。
But it's alright. It's something urgent, and there's no time for
長
small
老、
talk.
そんなに切羽詰まって一体どうしたんだ？
Elder Kimpato, what's so
ブラッ
urgent?
クシュガー、クリスタルシュガー。そなたたちにはとある特殊な世界の泡に行き、少し気がかりな情報を探ってきてほしいのじゃ。
Brown sugar, crystal sugar, I need you to head to a special bubble universe and check something that's
お菓
worrying
子の
me.
家の新しい位置が必要なの？
The candy house needs a new anchor
い
again?
や、その世界の泡は一族とは無関係じゃ。
No, that bubble universe has nothing to do with our
それ
race.
に、すでに破壊されたままの状態で何年も経っておる。
And it has been destroyed for many
しか
years.
し、かなり危険な旅になるじゃろう。
And it's a dangerous trip, and I need our best fighters on this
最も強い者にこ
mission.
の任務を任せる必要がある。そして今、お菓子の家で待機している戦闘特化型のシュガーズは、そ
Right
な
now,
た
you're
た
the
ち
only
だけ
combat
じゃ。
specialized sugars standing by in the candy house.
別に言ってもいいけど、その世界はすでに何年も前に破壊されたんだろ？本当に急を要することなのか？
I have no problem with that, but is it really urgent given that the world was destroyed
そ
years
うじゃ
ago?。
むしろ気づくのが遅すぎた可能性もある。そなたたちの偵察の結果がシュガーズ一族の存亡に関わるかもしれんぞ。
It is, because we found it too late. Depending on the outcome of your investigation, the survival of the sugars might be at
待っ
stake.
て、そんなに？
Wait, that's big.
決して脅しなどではない。あの世界の泡を壊した存在は我らの宿敵と関係があるかもしれないのじゃ。
I'm not exaggerating. Whoever destroyed the bubble universe might be connected to our greatest enemy,
いまいましくて
the
恐ろ
horrible
しい
sky people.
天
Sky
井の
people.
人。
天上の人。それはかつてシュガーズ一族の最初の故郷を壊した存在よ。
They destroyed the first home of the sugars.
銀河を転々として星のエネルギーを徹底的に吸い尽くさないと気が済まない。あの生き
Right,
た
they're a
天才
plague.
のこ
They
とさ。
came uninvited and drained our planet to the last
長老は
drop.
奴らのことを宇宙の海賊と呼んでるが、私は宇宙のイナゴの方が合ってると思う。
Elder
答えなら
Computer
大した
called
こと
them
は
the
ないのに、
galactic
コピー
pirates,
能力
but
が
I
異常
think
で
galactic
恐ろしく、
cockroaches suits
至る
them
ところ
better.
草一本も生えな
They're
い
weak
地にするん
individually,
だ。
but their ability to replicate is
確か
outrageous.
シュガーズが全てをかけてお菓子の家を作ったのは、奴らのしつこい嫌がらせから逃げるためだったのよね。
I remember the Sugars built the candy house to escape from them,
そう
right?
だよ。一匹を見つけたら一群れが近くにいるからな。
Exactly. When you see one cockroach in the cupboard, there must be dozens hiding
で
elsewhere.
も厳密に言うと、お菓子の家が作られたのはコンペイトー長老が生まれる前のことよね。
But the candy house was built before Elder Campeto was born, right?
地球で言うとジュラ紀くらいの時だったかな。
More like the Jurassic period in Earth's terms. Oh my goodness.
そういえば、どうしてシュガーズ一族は今でもこんなに天井の人を恐ろしいと思ってるの？
But why are Sugars still afraid of the Sky People?
結局のところ、大昔のことなんでしょ？天上の人が野心を実現させる能力を持っているなら、とっくに地球に来て思い切りコピーしてるじゃない。でも、そんなことは起きてない。つまり、
It's ancient history now. If the Sky People's ambition is matched by their ability, they should have come to Earth and replicated themselves all over by now. But that hasn't happened yet, which
シュガーズ
means...
一族が住んでるお菓子の家は相当安全ってこ
What
と。
if they're hibernating
心
or
配する必
something?
要なんてないはずよ。
Sugars are perfectly safe in the candy house, and there's no need to
でも
worry.
私たちは今漁師の海で奴らに似たような存在を発見しただろ。それにもう一つの理由から話すと、
But didn't we find something similar to them in the Sea of Quanta? And from another
どうした
reason.
の？
あっ
What?
ちの方に電子機器による微弱な信号がある気がする。この怪物たちとは全く違うものだ。
There seem to be weak electrical signals coming from that way, which is by no means characteristic of these
この文
monsters.
明が残した痕跡かしら。
Traces left behind by the civilization here,
わから
maybe?
ない。さあ、確かめに行こう。
I don't know. Let's go check it out. Well, let's go figure out what's hiding here.
シュガーズが天上の人を恐れるのは別の理由があるからって言ったわよね。
天上の人の体は一種の機械だ。シュガーズが持つ動物形態と同じように、
I
奴
mean,
らにも
in their
肉体
perspective,
の
that
改
would
造
be
って過程
terrifying,
がある
right?
はず。
Way
何年
out.
も前からそれほどの技術を持ってるなら、
Hi3.
なぜ奴らは原始的なやり方でエネ
Hi
ルギーを得て
beautiful. How
コ
are
ピ
you,
ーを行うと
Ray?
思う？長老曰く、天上の人は設計された存在って可能性がある。だから
Not bald.
文明と技術が食い違う現象が起きてるんだ。
Not bald.
でも
You're
星を駆け
downloading
巡
the
る種族
metaphor.
を
You
作るよう
got
な存在
it.
は何だと思う？それが
Otto would
長
100%
老が
use
怯え
them
る理由の一つだよ。
as experiments. For Ray. How dare. Goose, no! I like the head pats more. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm happy though, Ray. I'm happy you get to play. You'll probably pass by me, though, because you'll probably be playing it
ま
nonstop.
た現れたな。本当にうまく環境を利用してる。
Oh,
ごめんキラ、私も近づかないと気づけないみたいだ。事前
I
に
can
教
hear
え
the
ること
drums. You
は
can
でき
hear
ない。
nothing. There are no drums. You're not playing the drums on
気
my
にしない
head.
で。
That's not
その代わり
happening.
に次は新曲の練習に付き合ってくれる？
I like
今
how
な
this
んて
guy's dashing and he
風
got
と
caught
砂
in the
ぼこり
mid
が
of
ひどくて
that
よく聞こ
shot.
えなかったよ。あ
There's a Nightmare Before Christmas collab on Fortnite. That just seems wrong. I feel like Fortnite just collabs with anyone and everyone now.
ー着いたよ。信号の源はこの
We're
扉
here.
の
The
向こうに
signal
あ
is coming from right behind this gate.
る。
Hi, Dizzy. What's up? Oh, you know, just playing some Impact. What? Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Not yet.
人が作った建物ね。綺麗に保存されてるし、中に入ってみましょう。
What are you up to? How's your day going? For a turkey for Thanksgiving Monday. Oh, wait. Canada's Thanksgiving's coming up soon, isn't it? Your guys' is sooner than America's, right? An architecture. It's been kept intact. Let's head inside. Oh, at least you got a turkey. It's not my birthday! Wait, if it's my birthday, where's my presents? Did you guys bring presents? Yeah, that is an expensive turkey. Cross sometimes gets a turkey from his work, but we don't cook any turkeys, so we just end up giving it away to our family.
Sorry.
Mommy. I don't see a switch anywhere. Does it open from the inside? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's bad. Watch your feet. Who'd you pull? Who's that? Who are you? That was scary. Who'd you pull, Ray? It's Otto. I have my doubts that it is. Don't lie to me. It's not really Otto, is it? Is this a hologram? It's Otto, but not Otto? I don't like the sound of that, but they use his model. Yeah, it does look similar. I forgot her name, but she's a foreigner class. Ooh, post a picture in the Discord. I'll check it out. I want to see. Ladies, welcome to our last home, Miracle Park Atlas. What are we at, an amusement park? Did we show up at like apocalyptic Disneyland? Although there's 100 more of such homes, that's apocalyptic humor for you. You're a therapist too? What don't you do, sir? I am your guide, Atlas manager, electrical engineer, teacher, chef, hairdresser, doctor, therapist, and good neighbor. Charter.
その通り。ミラクルランドにある職業は全部僕が担当してるんだ。僕の給料まで僕自身が払ってるのさ。通話してないよ。
Okay, I kind of like him. That's right. Any job in the park is my job. I even set my own pay. Totally not rigging the system.
こいつがこの映像を撮った時はきっと酔っ払ってたんだろうな。
This guy must have been roaring drunk when he took the video. How do you know? Maybe he's just high on life.
記録者の性格はさておき、映像を見たらこの世界の泡に何があったのかを把握できるかもしれないわね。
Leaving his personality aside, we might learn the past of this bubble universe from this video.
それもその長さ次第だけどな。
That depends on its strength, or length.
早速今回のミラクルランドでの旅を案内するよ。
Without further ado, let's go on a magical journey. Please come with me. Well then. Oh. This is not what I was expecting to be inside.
あれは生命維持装置？いえ、どちらかというとバイオコンピュータかしら。
That's a life support pod? No, more like some kind of bionic computer.
どうやらこの世界の泡の人たちは地球の情報化時代に負けないほどの技術力を持ってる。
Oh, let me see. I mean, yeah, I think they are that asset, but oh, she's cute. She's so cute. She is a certified cutie, right? Looks like people in this bubble universe are capable of information age equivalent technologies, or at least they were.
では、準備はいいかな、可愛いレディたち。
Well then, are you ready, ladies?
これから2人に見せるのは紛れもなく黄金の時代と呼ばれたあの貴重な歴史の記録だよ。もう待ちきれないんじゃないかな。 早速そこのボタンを押して。
What I'm offering you is a journey to witness precious historical records from the Golden Age. Can't wait to find out. Just press the button over
ボタン
there.
ああ、これのことかしら。
Button? Oh, this
さ
one?
っきあなたが話してた旅って一体何なの？
What do you mean by
もう待
journey?
ちきれないんじゃないかな。早速そこのボタンを押して。
I don't know if I like that. Please explain. Can't wait to find out. Just press the button over there.
押してみないとわからないってことね。
Guess we'll give it a
気をつけ
try.
てキラ。そいつの口調を聞いてると妙に嫌な予感がするんだ。
Watch out, Kira. I don't like how this guy sounds.
警戒を怠らないようにするわ。
I'll keep my
押
guard
すわ
up.
ね。
Pressing the button now. What could possibly go wrong?
これは
どう？リアルさに驚いた？僕たちがこの旅のために用意したホログラムシステムは最高の VR 動画デザイナーであるローレンスが設計したんだよ。
Lawrence. Amazed by the immersive experience, aren't you? The holographic device we prepared for the journey comes from the greatest virtual reality image designer, Lawrence.
ローレンスは生還歴195年に抽出機の爆発事故で亡くなっちゃったけど、まあ悲しいことは言わないでおくね。
He died in an extractor explosion accident in Star Rock era 195, but that sadness is all behind us now.
石炭歴1182年へようこそ。歓声を上げる人たち、賑やかな笑い声、それとパレードのアイスクリームタワーを君たちが嫌うわけないよね。
Welcome to the coal era, 1182. I bet you won't want to say no to cheering crowds and lots of laughter and ice cream on the parade float, will
どう
you?
やら彼はホログラム技術で世界の泡のとある歴史を再現しているみたい。
Looks like he restored a moment in the bubble universe's history with holographic
つまり
images.
私たちがさっき見た荒れ果てた大地にもかつてはこんなに活気に満ちた景色があったってこと？
Which means the dead land we just saw was once lively and prosperous like this.
そっとするわね。ある意味これも宇宙でよく見られることだけど。
That gives me goosebumps, but in a way, that's the norm in this
二
universe.
人とも何をぼーっとしてるんだい？早く楽しそうな人の群れに加わってその喜びを感じてみて。
You two, what are you waiting for? Join the happy crowd and share in their
行きま
joy.
しょう。ここのかつての住人たちが何を知ってるのか見てみようじ
Let's
ゃない。
go and find out what the locals know. This music is so happy-go-lucky.
こんにちは。
ああ、
Hi.
こんにちは。二人ともお祭りに参加しに来たのか？
Oh, hi. Are you two here to celebrate
そん
too?
なところかな。ところでおじいさん、これは何のお祭りなんだ？
Sorta, but Grandpa, why are we celebrating?
何のお祭りかも知らないのに来たとは物好きなお客さんだな。
You don't even know what's going on. You must love big
これは
crowds.
惑星調査隊が石油の代わりになる新しいエネルギーを見つけたことを記念するためのお祭りさ。
We're celebrating the Planet Recon team finding a new energy source to replace fossil fuel.
新しいエネルギー？
New energy source?
そうだ。そのエネルギーは青岩っていう鉱石から来てるらしく、埋蔵量がすごいだけじゃなくて効率も極めて高いんだ。
Yeah, it comes from an ore called Star Rock. It's safe, stable, efficient, and can last
並ん
lifetimes.
で石油の予約をしなくてもいい時代はもうすぐやってくる。それほどのいい知らせなん
Very
だ。
soon, people won't have to queue for
喜ば
gas.
ずにいられないだ
How
ろ
can
う。
we not celebrate such a thing?
そういうことだっ
Yes,
たのね。
way?
ありがとう。
Oh, I see.
こ
Thank
れはい
you.
らないから二人ともいっぱい食べていっぱい遊んでいくといい。
Oh my goodness. Did you get the new one? I think it was like Life and Death. Is it out yet? I remember seeing it pop up on my YouTube feed, people talking about it. Oh, are you gonna get it? It looked kind of interesting. You're welcome. Just enjoy yourselves. You'll have to tell me how it is.
やあ、今日は本当に最高の日だ。そうだろ?
Hi, ladies. Ain't today the greatest day of
請願
all?
のことか？エネルギーはあんたたちにとって誰もが気にするほど大事なものなんだな。
Because of Starrock, right? Energy concerns everyone here, I guess. The man squinted at them as if they were
君た
dinosaurs.
ちは違法から来た客人なんだね。数は多くないけど、たまにこの世界にも現れるんだ。
You must be outlanders. There aren't a lot of your kind here, but we do get some from time to
エネルギー
time.
が大事かって？もちろん大事だよ。聞くまでもないだろ。
Yeah, I saw that you could be the Grim Reaper now. That's so cool. I was like, that's such a cool concept. I'm surprised they haven't done something like this before. Is energy important? Of
エネルギーがな
course.
ければどうやって明かりをつけるんだ？どうやって機械を動かす？それとは。
Without energy, how can we keep the lights on? How can we make the machines do our bidding? And
惑星調査隊はどうやって新しい家を見つけるんだ？
how can the Planet Recon team explore new homes? Explore new homes? What do you mean by that? Fear imperceptibly flashed past the man's eyes, suppressing his fervor.
ふーん。
What did that mean? What did they mean by that? That was
ま
odd.
あ、今日は楽しい日だ。深刻な話はやめておこう。
No reason to be so grim during a moment like
そう
this.
だ。
Which
もう
packs
少
are
し
you
でパレー
missing,
ドカーが
Ray?
やってくるんだけど、二人は違法
Are
の
they
客
like-
人として乗ってみない
I know
か？
they're like expansion packs. Some other packs and like stuff packs. They have different names. Are they just the ones with like furniture and stuff? Nothing with like actual gameplay differences? Right, the float is coming soon. Why don't you two outsiders hop on and take a tour? I suppose. Oh, okay, we'll talk to the little girl. What the?
漁師の影だ。
待って
Oh,
これは
what's happening?
慌てる必要はないよ、レディーたち。この怪物たちも映像の一部だ。
The big stuff is
リ
what
アル
really
さを表現
matters.
してくれたローレンスに感謝だね。では、次は僕たちの自慢である惑星警備隊の出番だよ。故郷と人々を守る彼らの偉大な姿をとくとご覧あれ。
Guys, so slow. The security force cleared up the monsters in their mechs, and order soon returned to the celebration. People seemed to be accustomed to this sort of thing and stayed calm for the most part.
あんた、大丈夫？
Hey, are you alright?
これは過去の映像だし、大丈夫じゃないわけないか。
Oh, I forgot these are only images from the past. Nothing had happened to you now.
大丈夫。警備隊が私たちを守ってくれるから。
I'm alright. The guards keep us safe every time.
警備隊ってさっき機構に乗ってた人たちのこと？
The guards? The people who came in the mechs?
街に怪物が現れると、警備隊のみんながかっこいいロボットに乗って倒してくれるの。
Yeah, as soon as monsters show up, they always come to our rescue and take the monsters down.
お父さんが言ってたの。今後怪物が現れてもエネルギーが足りないからロボットを動かせない。
That told me if monsters show up
警備
again,
隊はみ
the
んなを
mech
守れない
force
か
won't
もし
have
れ
to
ないって
won't have the power to fight them since we're running out of energy. The guards might not be able to keep us safe.
今はもう大丈夫だよ。新しいエネルギーを見つけたってお父さんが言ってたの。だから
But things have turned
警備隊
around.
は私たちを
Dad just
守れ
said
るんだ
we
よ。
found a new source of energy, and the guards can keep us safe again, just like
そうだっ
that.
たのね。
でも一人だと危ないからお父さんのところに戻って。
Oh, I see, but still, it's dangerous for you to be alone. Be a good girl and go back to your dad, alright?
そうだね。お姉
Yeah,
さん
I know. Goodbye. The girl waved her hand and ran off while the two
どうだ
watched.
この世界の泡のことは把握できてきたか
Any new findings about this bubble
一応
universe?
収穫はあるってところかしら。
Yeah,
ま
sort
ず
of.
この世界の泡、ずっとこの呼び方だと少し面倒よね。とりあえ
First
ず
of all,
霊落の
this
星
bubble
って呼びまし
universe.
ょう。
Let's just call it Fallen Star. Roth shrugged
霊落
contently.
の星は世界の泡の中でも比較的完全なタイプね。相当な空間と人口だけじゃなくて完全な惑星の姿を持ってる。地
The
球と比
Fallen
べる
Star
と
falls
か
into
な
the
り
more
小さいの
complete
は
type
当
of
然だ
bubble
けど、
universes. It has considerate space, population, and even the look of a full planet. It's way smaller than the Earth,
一
though.
方ここの技術力はかなり進んでて、彼らは自身が直面している危機に気づけるほどだった。
Bless me. On the other hand, civilization here has advanced to the level where they become aware of the crisis they're faced with.
確かに世界の泡はその閉鎖性のせいで自給自足を維持できたとしてもいつかはバランスを崩し滅亡する羽目になる。
Indeed, due to the bubble universe's seclusion, it won't be able to sustain
一
itself for
般論だ
long.
けど結局のところ孤立した世界の泡は根のない浮き草のようなもの。霊落の星が自身の資源で長く存続することは難しいし、西岸もいずれは枯れていくでしょう。
Generally isolated bubble universes are like dandelions floating in the wind. The fallen star cannot survive long on its own. I'm afraid Star Rock will run out someday
霊
too.
落の星が破滅する原因になったのはエネルギーの枯渇なのか
Energy
いや違う
crisis.
霊
Would
落の
this
星
be
が
the
自然
fallen
に消
star's
滅したなら
downfall?
なんで
No.
天井の人の造物が
If that's
こ
the
こに
case,
現れ
we
たん
can't
だ
explain why the
辻
Sky
褄が合
People's
わない
creations are here.
ええ、もうしばらく見てみましょう。
Now let's keep looking. Sonic Collab Frappe? That's chocolate, berry, and milk candy flavored. Milk candy flavored. Do you have pictures? Do they look really cool too? Listen, we never get anything cool over here. We actually did go to Kung Fu Tea. They do boba and other stuff. We went there and got the Metaphor collab things. Well, okay, I ordered one of the Metaphor collab drinks. I got a strawberry lemon green tea drink, but they were out of green tea at the time we went. So I just got like a strawberry lemonade with some popping boba, but it was really good. I got a sticker for Metaphor. It sounds yummy. It does sound yummy. Oh my god, is that the berry one in the picture? If that's the berry one, it looks delicious. Wait, do they have all of them? No, just the berry. Man, if that's the berry one, I want it. All 3 in 1. I thought it was separate flavors. Kira walked to Charter, who was standing by the side.
この記録はほとんど見たわ。次の記録の再生をお願いしてもいいかしら。
Mr. Charter, we finished this clip. Can you please play the next one for us?
では次の映像は
Of course. Well, the next clip was captured in Star Trek era 199. Why do you sound not so confident about that?
どうしたの
What?
大丈夫だよ。僕の最大の長所はポジティブなところだから。
Oh, no
いつも
worries.
運に恵まれて
I
ない
always
け
stay
どね。
positive despite my bad luck.
西岸歴199年の記録は比
Okay,
較
I
的
have
特
to
別
like
なもので
sneeze
少し
and blow my nose, so I'll be right back.
気分が悪くなるかもしれない。
That's only gonna take me like a second. I'm gonna go grab a tissue. Okay, I'm back. The records of Star Rock Era 199 are special. It might cause some minor discomfort. Why are they special like that? Are you sure you want to go on? Yes. Kira and Red nodded at the same time. I see. Well, how bad could it possibly be, right? Here we go.
ここは監獄?
Wait, is this a
何らかの
prison?
地下施設っていう可能性もあるわね。
Yeah, I'll switch to short hair.
あれは
Is your phone charged now?
助けに行こう。
Wait, is that Charter? It looks like him.
どういうことだ?
Huh? What's this?
映像が
The projection has been...
あの人がいな
The
くなっ
guy
た。
has gone missing?
チャット
現れないな。ホロ
Nowhere
グ
to
ラ
be
ムシステム
found.
が
Maybe
故障
something's
してる
wrong
の
with the
か。
projector?
わからないわ。ね
Oh
え、
no!
あっちを見て。
I'm sorry,
あれは
Ivy.
惑星警備隊の機構?
何があった
That's
の
no
か
fun.
知ってるかもしれないわね。
Do you have to be up early for anything tomorrow? Hopefully not.
おい、まだ避難していないのか。035抽出機も当たりくじを引いてしまったら、あと30秒で救命されるぞ。
Strikes it
当
big.
たりくじって
Hit the jackpot.
君たちは住人じゃないんだな。
You're not from
そんな
here.
話今はいいだろう。何があったか
Never mind.
教えてくれない
Tell
か?
us what happened.
他に何があるんだ。西岸の抽出機でまた爆発が起きたんだ。
Niniums, there's... When does your team play though, Ivy? Oh, are you a morning person, Ivy? Wait, I don't know if you can hear me because of the ad. 1 second, I'll ask again in a second. Are you a morning person, Ivy? Man, I can never wake up that early on my own. What else could it be? The Starrock extractors exploded again. Again?
そういえば、チャットがその話をしてたような。
Charter seemed to have mentioned this before.
技術面のことは俺もよく知らないが、とにかく西岸からエネルギーを抽出する装置だ。
I'm not an expert on this. All you need to know is they are machines used to extract energy from the
そ
star
の装
rock.
置がそんなに危険なものなら、どうして使わなければいけないの？
If they're so dangerous, why use them in the first place?
危険なのは装置なんかじゃない。
I hope you're able to fall asleep soon, though, Ivy. There's no danger at all. What's dangerous is Star Rock itself. Why is it so dangerous? You guys seem to really love it, just in that last clip.
そうだ。そのエネルギーは西岸っていう鉱石から来て
Oh,
る
he
ら
did
し
say it was safe
く、埋
and
蔵量がす
stable.
ごいだけじゃなくて効率も極めて高いんだ。しかもとても安全で安定してると聞いたぞ。
Yeah, it comes from an ore called Star Rock. It's safe, stable, efficient, and can last lifetimes.
待って、
Wait, but before Kira could finish, the guard waved his hand and left in a
おかしい
hurry.
な。ところで、あのチャットってやつが姿を現さない限り、私たちはずっとこの映像に閉じ込められたままってことにならないだろうな。
That's weird. If the guy named Charter doesn't show up, we'll be trapped here forever. Drown me.
近くで探してみるし
I'll
かないわ
hydrate.
ね。
Yeah. Hydration is important.
他の人がいないかも見てみましょう。
Yeah. Sleep schedules are really rough to adjust. It's like once you get into the habit of one, it takes so long to get into a new habit. I had that issue when I was working the night shift. I had to get into a habit of splitting my sleep. I would do 4 hours at like before my shift and 4 hours when I got off, because I couldn't lay down and sleep for like a full, I want to say 8 hours. I never sleep 8 hours, but I couldn't get like enough sleep in the morning. So I just had to split it. Do they just let any game on Switch? Yes, they do. Why? What are they adding now, Ray? Yeah, it's been so bad, Ray. I'm surprised you haven't seen that. You're on Switch way more than I am, and I feel like whenever I go to look for games, they're always there. I'm so surprised Nintendo lets those games onto the Switch. I was shocked. It's been like that for a few years now, though. Go look around and see if there's anyone else there. You try to avoid the eShop? I mean, honestly, you should. Every so often, I like to go check to see what they have if I haven't seen a game being advertised, because sometimes they have some pretty good like visual novels that can go unnoticed, or like otome games. But man, I feel like it's gotten so bad. Yeah, I tried to look for some visual novels and otomes, and especially the visual novels section. It's really bad even on Steam.
見て、キラ。ここの端末は特別な権限がなくても見られるみたいだ。
シャット。
あんた、一体どこに行ってたんだ？どうして？
I haven't been able to play a new one in a long time.
また消えたか。
He's gonna send us on a wild goose chase, isn't he? Oh, this terminal? Okay, it's right there. Oh, are you trying to learn French, Ivy?
それって急に現れたってこと？
See, that's my problem, is I can't play games like that at night. I read at night, and I get in the habit of saying one more chapter, and then I look at the clock and it's like 3 a.m. You're saying they came out of nowhere. Dr. Ashley, Assistant Frank, okay. Yes, Dr. Ashley. As of yesterday, the Star Rocks weren't in warehouse 012. And at least 5 workers can attest to that, but the security cameras are even better proof. My god. As you can see, Dr. Ashley, these Star Rocks appeared in a vacant space in the blink of an eye. Okay. Well, I've heard French is pretty hard to learn. Do we inform the guards? I have a streamer that I watch, that I really enjoy watching, and he was trying to learn French, and I think he said the pronunciation for some things can be very difficult to learn. Which means I would honestly fail at French. I can barely pronounce some English words. No, not now. Let me think. Right, we need to verify it. I think watching things in different languages is such an interesting way to learn. We did that in my German class in high school. Like, of course we learned, but we would watch it was like a German drama, and honestly, it felt like a nice way to learn or catch on to certain phrases. So like watching a stream like that would be very interesting. I've never tried it though. Maybe I should.
半年間の専門的な研究とあまりにも多くの実験を経たのに
I don't understand. After half a year of dedicated research and so many experiments.
請願はこれほど非科学的で超自然的な要素に影響されるの
So has the star rock just suddenly changed? Or they didn't study it enough of it before? Why is star rock under the influence of such unscientific and supernatural factors?
化石燃料時代にこれらの鉱石が発見されなかった理由にもなるけど
This explains why we never discovered them during the age of fossil fuel, but how is this possible?
人々の願いで生まれた
It
なんて
comes into being at people's wishes? Interesting. Star rock comes into being at people's wishes. You have no patience to watch streams anymore. I'm definitely someone who watches streams having it on in the background. I like to listen a lot. There are a few streamers that I'll actually actively watch, but I like to listen in the background.
惑星調査隊が解散するんですか
The planet recon team is disbanding?
地表の生態環境が頻発する星岩の爆発によってもう元に戻せないほど破壊されたの
Yeah, the ecosystem on the surface has sustained severe and irreversible damage due to frequent star rock
地上で
explosions.
暮らすそれすら贅沢な望みとなってしまった私たちにとって
For us, living on the surface has become a luxury, let alone exploring the stars.
触れられないほどの夢になったのよ
I don't think they've explained why the star rock is exploding yet.
申し訳ないと思ってるわ
Kid, I'm sorry. I know you've always dreamed to join the planet recon team. It's all our fault. We thought Star Rock was the cure to everything and gave up on all other possibilities.
他の可能性を捨ててしまったから近道を見つけたと思ったらまさか自ら袋小路に入ってしまうとはね
We thought we found a shortcut, but it turned out to be a dead
シュリー
end.
博士
Dr. Ashley?
気を落とさないでください惑星調査隊に入ることはもう叶わない夢ですがまだ
Don't
星
give
間
up.
研究の
I
サポート
can't
をし
join
ま
the
す
planet recon team, but I can still help you study Star
星
Rock.
間がなぜ人の願いで現れたかそしてなぜ何の予兆もなく爆発するのかを明らかにすればきっと僕たちは
Once we figure out why Star Rock emerges at a person's wish and why it explodes without any sign, we should be able to. Okay, so they didn't even know why it explodes at this point. You always look at the bright side, kid.
でもどうか
I think that's fair. I feel like people go in at least for me, I go in spurts of like if I can watch something. Like I go in cycles of what I do. Like I'll watch streams and then do streams, YouTube videos, and then I'll do like podcast or audiobooks or just music, and like I cycle through them.
博士
So I don't think that's like an unusual thing, at least for me.
人生を星岩の研究に捧げれば私たちと星は助かる若い頃の私はずっとそう信じてきた
When I was young, I believed if I dedicated myself to researching Star Rock, our planet would be
で
saved.
もふと気づいたのよ今までの努力を思い返してみても私は星岩のことをちっとも理解できていない
But looking back at years of hard work, I suddenly found my understanding of Star Rock never grew, just like everyone else at the Institute.
まるで神様のいたずらの産物のようで
Always our biggest fan.
常識外れなのにこれほ
I really like YouTube, only because I like docuseries. I like longer forms of content where I can just listen. And with streams, which I can't complain because I also stream as well. So like I like to just listen, which is kind of what I do with my streams. That's why I read everything aloud so people can kind of have me on in the background. You don't have to make me your full main attention, like main monitor person, but I can just be on in the background. Just listen to me read. I need to relax more. Maybe find something to meditate to, find something that's relaxing for you, something to wind down to. You have me on my tablet. Yes. Yeah, maybe you just need to find something that like you can listen to and relax to. Dota and You do? Interesting. Comfy times with Haru while doing gacha events? Yeah. See, I like that. I don't think everyone needs to be a main monitor streamer, but someone just on the side that you chill with. You have your like wind down time and you just listen to. Sometimes those are the best types of streams. Is Sin's best combo? Hell yeah. I hope they don't catch your house on fire, Ray. If they do, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Probably need to let my body detox from the dopamine rush. Yeah, maybe. You'll just have to find what that thing is to help you relax. Everyone's thing is different. I like to read or listen to audiobooks. Like, that's my thing to, like, wind down. But I know it's not for everyone. They did last night. Sims. That's the worst. And I hate when they just stand there and they're like, what do I do? What do I do? Just stare at it, run around, not put it out. And especially when it happens when like you look away or you speed up time. Oh, that's the worst. Star Rock is like some kind of divine prank. It's unreasonable, illogical, but so real that we can't see anything else. It sounds too good to be real. I really hope we get more information on this Star Rock. Oh, that's good. I think one of the Sims didn't do that. So like your whole house had just burned down. I don't understand, kid. I really don't. I feel like I'm blocked away from the truth by an invisible wall, while some trickster god mocks me from the other side. You can never be too cautious, right? Dr. Ashley, are you alright? I'm fine. Good kid. Heed my advice and stop looking for the elusive Star Rock. You can get hit by a meteor in The Sims? But I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's a thing? Go follow Dr. Owens to learn intelligent systems. An intern with Dr. Fred, and study underground shelters. Is Atlas going to be under construction soon? I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Try holding on to something that you can grasp, Charter. Oh, this is Charter! That was... Yeah, pay those taxes, Ray. Seems to be records left behind by Star Rock researchers on the fallen star.
人々に発見された
Is
時
it a
のように
super
安
rare
全じゃな
event
くて
that happens?
理由もなく爆発するものだったみたいね。
I've played my fair amount of Sims. Looks like the substance called Star Rock was not as safe as it was believed to be. It can explode for no reason at
さっき
all.
見た地上は世界の終わりのような
must
あ
be
りさま
pretty
だったけ
rare
ど、
then.
そのせいだったのか。
The apocalyptic planet surface that we saw was a
で
result
も
of that.
それを知っていたのに、どうして霊落の星にいた
I'd be
人たちは
horrified if that
星岩を
happened.
エネルギーとして使ってたんだ。まるで自ら死を選ぶみたいじゃないか。
But why did the fallen star keep people using Star Rock as energy? It's like digging your own grave.
おそらく他に選択肢がなかったんでしょうね。その奇妙な鉱石のエネルギーを使わないと彼らの世界は燃料不足で消滅してたのかもしれないわ。
I'm afraid they ran out of choices. They'd have perished anyway without the
さ
mysterious
っきの
ore.
女性研究員は渇きを癒すために毒を飲んでるようなものだって言ってたわね。
That
本
researcher
当にぴっ
later
たり
was
な表
right.
現だわ。
It blinded them to all other possibilities.
いつか爆発して僕たちを死なせるクソみたいな鉱石の他に選択肢がなかったんだ。
That's right. Aside from that goddamn ore that's going to get us killed someday, we got nothing
Chatto.
else.
まずい。レディーたちの前で
pardon
汚
my
い言葉を
French.
使ってしまうなんて。
チャット、聞きたいことがあるの。そして、
Oh
私たち
yeah,
は
she does have a certain
可能な限り
resemblance. Not
あなた
nearly the
や
same
この星の
attitude
生
though in
存者を助けた
character.
いと思ってる。
Just the color scheme's really similar. What'd you do, Ivy? Charter, I've got some questions, and if possible, we wish to help you and the other survivors on this planet. The dress too. Yeah, it kind of does
君
look
は優しい
similar.
ね。外から来た漂流者さん。君たちの登
You
場
have a
は
good heart, lady,
すでに
but I
死ん
think
で
you
いた
came a
小
little
さな
bit
星
too
にとっ
late
ては
for
あ
this
まりに
dead
も遅すぎた
planet.
けど。ついてきて。
Follow me,
今度は
please.
何を見せるつもりだ。
What are you showing
こ
us
の
this
星がまだ
time?
生きてた時の残照さ。
Oh, the planet's last breath.
いや、君の言い方を借りると、霊落の星にいた人たちの最後の一日だよ。
In your terms, the last day for people on Fallen Star.
時間は西元暦199年の最後の夕方へ戻る。そうだ、我が親愛なる隣人たちも呼んでこよう。
Huh? Huh? How is that possible? I have
彼らは
questions, Ray. Who are
僕と同じ
they?
さ。彼らもかつては地下避難所アトラスの住人だった。
Wait, your Sims wouldn't use the PC because it was too close to the wall, Ivy? I thought unless you had like a mod on it, automatically snaps to the place that you can use it. I didn't think there was a way to glitch it like that unless you had a mod on. Just like me, they were once residents of the underground shelter,
すでに住め
Atlas.
なくなってしまった地表の代わりに、僕たちはこういった避難所を100カ所以上も作り上げたんだ。それと、避難所は特殊な構造でできている
Oh,
から、
okay,
西
okay.
岸
So
の
that's
爆発
what
を
this place
一定の
is.
範囲内に抑えられる。
We built hundreds of such shelters for the surface was no longer inhabitable. At the same time, the shelter's special structure could also help contain star rock
そ
explosions.
ういった意
Ow.
図でデザインしたのは確かだ。
Oh, thank you, Ray.
しかし、実のところ、西岸の爆発を防げる材料なんて僕たちは持っていない。
At least, that was its inherent
そうだ
design.
ね。
But in reality, nothing we could
運命
do,
の荒波だ。
nothing we had could withstand the impact of star rock explosions. The brutal power, you could call it a sort of torrent of destiny.
まあ、そこまで説明する必
I
要はないか。
used,
何しろお二方はもうすぐそれを目にす
I
る
don't know
ん
if
だ
I
から。
call it cheats. They were just like the debug things where you could like place items anywhere you want for decorating. Ivy. But it really isn't necessary for me to describe it to you because you'll soon see it with your own eyes. Do I want to see? Charter tapped the terminal screen a few times, and soon after, an image was projected before them both. The screen was static, and it emitted a chaotic sound. Thank you for the head pat, Ray, by the way. Hey, why haven't you sought shelter yet? The extractor's 3 strikes it big. You'd be buried here in a minute. Has anyone seen my child? Alan! Alan! Check out the emergency broadcast. The central extractor on Uranus has just exploded. And Phoebe too. Explosions everywhere. I too suck at taking care of my characters, especially at the beginning of the game. I just push them to make money. Like, oh, you're not happy? Oh well. Go to work. Level this skill right now. Don't push me. Get off. I told you Star Rock was a curse. Divine retribution. The day has finally come. We need to get to shelter. Didn't you hear the guards? Where can we run? Damn Star Rock warehouses and extractors everywhere. Bye, Ray. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Go underground. If the explosions trigger chain reactions, then... Uh-oh. I wanted to play that. I actually got it when it was on a really good sale. It's on my list of games to play. I've heard it's pretty good. What's this?
199年の最後の夕方に起こった出来事だ。発生時刻は17時11分。あと7時間ほどで西岸歴200年を迎えるはずだった。
The last evening of Star Rock era 199, 11 past 5, less than 7 hours away from the new
霊落
year.
の星に存在する101カ所の地下避難所。そこに設置されていた
98% of them
西
exploded?
岸倉庫の 98% が17時になってから
There's no way that wasn't
爆
planned.
発を起こしたのさ。
Of all the Star Rock extractors and warehouses and 101 underground shelters, 98% exploded after the hour hand reached
爆発
5.
によるエネルギーが地下に集まり、最後は火山噴火のようにほぼ全ての避難所を一瞬で破壊した。
Like volcanic eruptions, the explosions destroyed most of the shelters in an instant, vaporizing everything within them and tearing the surface
全て
apart.
が終わった頃には見ての通り、霊落の星はこのありさまだ。
When it was over, the fallen star turned into what you see now.
世界の泡の不自然死。
The bubble universe's unnatural death.
で、結局西岸って何なんだ？漁師の海にこんな危険なものがあるなんて初め
What
て
is
聞く
the
んだけど。
Star Rock? I've never heard of anything this dangerous in the Sea of
星岩
Quanta.
は願いによって生まれたものってさっきの記録にあったわよね。一体どういうこと？
It was mentioned in the records that it came from wishes, but what does it
文字通りの
mean?
意味さ。
Literally what it
具体
means.
的に話してくれないか？
Can you be more
地下避
specific?
難所内の西岸が底を突きかけ、エネルギー不足で設備が停止してしまいそうな時、
Let's say the Star Rock reserves of a certain shelter is running out, and anything running on it is going to
次の日
stop.
に倉庫を開けると実中ハック、いつの間にか西岸が補充されているんだ。
In this case, when the people in the shelter open up the warehouse the next day, they're very likely to see restocked
星
reserves.
岩が何もないと
That
ころ
seems
か
so
ら現
sus
れる
to
の。
me. It really appears out of
そんな
nowhere.
バカな。漁師の海だとしてもそん
If
なこと
only
おかしす
Ivy.
ぎるじゃないか。
The second year
限られた
anniversary
条件
stream
を
is
満た
coming
す
up
と
soon.
無から生じる。確率論と一致しない。むしろ虚数側の律者の権能のようなものだ。
How is that possible? It's absurd even in the Sea of Quanta. Makes absolutely no sense at all. Could it be the Hersher's authority from the imaginary side?
チャット、避難所に貯蔵されていた星岩はまだ残ってる？
Charter, is there any Star Rock reserve in the shelter
おい
left?
おいキラ、もしかして。
Hey Kira, you're not thinking about...
それを一つ持ち帰って長老たちに見せれば、もしかしたら。
If we can bring back a piece of peace to Elder Competo and the others, maybe. But Charter's expression soon snuffed out her hopes.
大爆発が起こってからこの星にあった星岩は燃料として使い切ったみたいに全部消えてなくなったんだ。
Unfortunately, when the Great Explosion happened, all the star rock on the planet vanished, but it was like it was all consumed. Like it was consumed as
石炭
fuel.
起源の末に何の前触れもなく現れた時と同じように姿を消したんだよ。
Oh, have you not hit the level cap, Ivy? For the sync machine? Just like how it showed up out of the blue right after the Age of Coal ended, it was gone without a trace.
ちょっと待て。どうしてそうと言い切れる？つまり、星岩は全部消えてなくなったことをどうやって知ったんだ？
Wait, how are you so sure? How can you be certain all the Star Rock went missing? Ah, okay. So you need 4 more so you can finish it off.
チャット、あなたは私たちが見たアシュリー博士と一緒にいた子じゃないんでしょ？年齢的にも今まで生き残れるはずはないし。
Charter, you're not really the boy we saw with Dr. Ashley, right? He couldn't have survived this long.
アシュリー博士も言ってたわ。あなたたちは知能に関わる技術を持ってるって。
And Dr. Ashley had mentioned something about intelligent systems.
勘が鋭いんだね。
Very keen observation,
僕は
lady.
偉大なるチャット博士がその人格データから生み出した分身さ。こうでもしないと。
It's true, I'm a digital copy of the great Dr. Charter. This was the only way I could keep protecting the survivors for him in this grim world.
君たちも知っているように、この星に生存者は存在しないんだ。
But as you can see, there isn't a single survivor left on this planet now. I'm
なぜ謝
sorry.
るんだい？旅人さん。別に気にする必要はないよ。
Sorry, no, you're not to
君たちが
blame.
訪れるまで。
Go do your towers, Ivy. They're all unlocked today. You can do every single one of them.
僕はようやく悟ったんだ。
Before you came, I had already lost my reason for being, but it was only just now that I learned the reason why fate spared me, the information integration system of Atlas. Not far away, some kind of machine seemed to be running quietly.
何の音？
Huh? What's that sound? Yeah, go do them. What the? Why did... Oh, this does not seem good. So much for sadness. After all, today will go down in history and be remembered forever. 167 years after the Great Explosion, Atlas finally opened its welcoming arms to 2 new residents.
もしかして私たちのこと？
Residents? You're not talking about us, are you?
その同情してはいるんだけど、別にここに住み続けるつもりはないよ。
We do sympathize with you, but there's no reason for us to stay here.
かつての陰影はもはや消え去った。ここから我らの星は栄光の時代を迎える。
No, sir. I would like to leave. I'm not staying. I'm just a visitor, just a traveler passing by. No. The dark clouds of the past have cleared up. A new era has come for our planet to restore to its former glory. Alright, I suddenly don't like Charter anymore.
こいつ様子がおかしいよ。
Kira, he doesn't look right. Crack, crack. The machine's heavy sound became louder and louder.
さっき襲いかかってきた連中と同じね。とにかく気をつけましょう。攻撃が当たったら怪我をするわ。
システム 殲滅全走行火力制限解除。さあ客人のために滅の来戦を奏でよう。
ハートを狙い撃つわよ。変わるの？ハートを狙い撃つわよ。
客人の踊りを止めるわけには。
ふう、どうやらもう在庫はないみたいだね。
ええ、今のうちになんとかこのホログラムシステムから脱出しましょう。
Do we know how to get out of said system?
さっき見かけた男だ。
この人チャットにとって何か特別な意味でもあるのかしら。あら、彼のそばに。
Kira lowered her body and picked up a slip by the man. Meanwhile, the two finally got a clear look at the man's
こいつ
face.
チャットとそっくりじゃないか。
Exactly the same as
おそら
Charter?
くこの人が本物のチャット博士なのね。
I'm afraid this is the real Dr. Charter. Kira unfolded the slip, revealing a pen with the engraving V. On the paper, there was a scribble in a foreign language, clearly unfinished. With a heavy heart, Kira used her sugar's ability. The words seemed to make some sort of motto. It started and ended with forever. And so, using the language of this world, she completed Charter's motto. Just when she dropped the pen. Oh boy.
Ah, 戻ってこられたね。
We're back. What happened while we were in there, though?
ねえ、キラ、どこに行くつもり？ちょっ
Hey,
と待って。
Kira. Where are you going? Wait for me.
お菓子の家よ、ニグラス。
I'm going back to the candy house,
こ
Ralph.
れ以上この世界の泡にいてもやれることはないでしょう。
There's nothing more we can do in this bubble universe. Candy House, home of the Sugars. Back from the fallen star, Kira and Rath met Elder Kimpato and reported what they saw.
長老。長老。
聞こえておる。騒ぐんじゃない。
I hear you. Quiet for
で
now.
も、私とキラの報告を聞いてから、もう10分も黙り込んでるじゃないか。
But you've been silent for nearly 10 minutes after hearing our
重
report.
大なことなんじゃ。じっくり考えて当然じゃろう。
Such an important matter requires careful
そんな大
consideration.
したことかい？確かに、霊落の星で天上の人たちの手下を見かけたけど、あそこが滅んだ理由は、奴らとは何の関係もなかったよ。それに、
It's not really a
滅んで
big
からもう
deal.
100年以上は
The
経ってる
fallen
し。
star had creations similar to the Sky People, but their extinction had nothing to do with the Sky People. Besides, they went extinct more than a century
正直
ago.
空振りかと思ったぐらいさ。
Honestly, I feel like it was a waste of
この
time.
たわけが。
You fool.
上っ面だけを見て判断するんじゃない。世界を滅亡させる誓願とやらをおかし
I'm
いと
glad the
は
Elder
思わ
thinks
んの
it's
か。
a little sus as well. You have to dig beneath the surface. Can't you see something is wrong with the star rock that brought about the world's demise? Having kept silent for a long time, Kira suddenly raised a question that seemed out of
Choro.
place.
もしかして誓願ってある種の武器だったんじゃないかしら。
Elder Competo, is Star Rock some kind of
お
weapon?
や、そなたはそこのブラックシュガーより 深いところまで見ておるようじゃな。じゃが本質には至ってお
Oh,
ら
you're
ぬ。
more observant than brown sugar, but not quite there yet.
いや、まだそれはあの者の武器とは言えん。
Weapon. No, that isn't its
あのも
weapon.
の
It's
もし霊落の星のように滅ぼされた世界の泡
What
が
if I tell you there have been many other bubble universes that were destroyed, just like the fallen
自
star?
身の消耗でも無情な漁師の海によるものでなく、形のない悪意によって
It
消
wasn't
し去
because
られ
of self-inflicted damage or the ebbs and flows of the Sea of Quanta. They were simply wiped out by an invisible
その
malice,
悪意は巧妙に規則の裏に隠され、
cleverly
ほ
hidden
ぼ
beneath
天理に
the
等
rules.
しく
The malice
自
looks
然
almost
と噛み合
natural
ってお
and
る。
justified.
さらにそのような出来事
What
は
if I tell you
昔から
things
幾
like
多の
this have
次
been
元で
happening in
起こって
certain
おっ
dimensions
た
all
らどうじゃ。
along?
あのものがいわゆるその悪意。結局あのものって何な
This
の？
malice, is that it? But what is it
あ
indeed?
のものの名ど知らぬ。強いて言えば名前、
We don't know its
形、
name, and neither
思
do we
想
know
があ
whether
る
it
か
has
ど
a
うか
name,
すらわから
body
ん。
or mind.
まだら模様を描く海からその姿を一別することさえ
Even a short
こん
glimpse
な
of
に
it
も
among the
難し
waves
い
of
の
the
じゃ。
sea doesn't come
ジ
easy.
ョロ、これは一体。
Elder Campeto, what else do we know?
漁師の海、その本物の深淵、
The true abyss of the Sea of Quanta.
シャト。
Ah?
以上よ。
They're
今
just gonna
話し
leave
た
us
す
with
べて
that and
が
not explain it?
私が隠し持ってた
I'm
切り
assuming
札。
we're gonna get more later, but I want information now. I'm done speaking. I laid my hand of cards bare. Vita, do you know something about this? Okay, everyone's just being quiet. I don't think Rosanna knows anything, but... Everyone fell silent, quietly taking in the story told by
シュ
Kira.
ガーズと宇宙の捕食者である天上の人、死んだ世界の泡、霊落の星、
The Sugar's Race,
それと
the Sky People, the Dead Bubble Universe, Fallen Star,
漁師
and
の海の深淵シャ
the Abyss of the Sea of Quanta?
情報量が膨大すぎて。ちょっと待ってください。メモを取ります。
Yes, yes, quick, take notes, Susanna. That's too much to process. Wait a sec, I'll take
あ
some
なたは
notes.
どう思う？プロメテウス。
What do you reckon, Prometheus?
しぐれキラが話していた最中、その呼吸、心拍数、血圧、肌の湿度、どれも異常はありませんでした。よって 92.6% の確率で
During her account, subject Kira's breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, and skin humidity all remain normal. I estimate there's a 92.6% chance that she's speaking the
しか
truth,
しそれでも今聞いた
even
内
though
容
what she
は
said still
また不
feels
思議
like
な
a
物語
dark
に
fairy
しか聞こ
tale.
えません。
そう私は
Yeah,
少し
but
面
I
白い
find
と
it
思ったよ。
interesting. After the
大
Great
崩壊が終
Eruption,
わってから
the
平
world
和すぎ
turned
て
into
少しつまらなかったし
turned to
たまに
peaceful and
は
boring.
宇宙人の
It's
侵
high
略
time
み
we
たい
had
なス
some
リルがあ
fun
って
fighting
もいいんじゃ
aliens.
ない？
No, don't say that, Senti. We deserve our peace.
あなたは黙ってて。
Yeah, you tell her. Shut up.
まあ、眉唾者の話を言ってると思われるわよね。
I told you you might find it hard to believe,
こ
didn't
んな
I?
やむを得ない状況でなければ、私もあなたたちを混乱させるつもりはなかったわ。
If the situation didn't call for it, I wouldn't have told you this and add to your
でも
trouble.
キラ先輩の言ってた恐ろしい話ってセントソルトスノーや砂鉄の国とどんな関係があるんですか？
But do the horrible things you told us have anything to do with the situation of Salt Snow Holy City and Country of
コ
Iron
ンペイ
Sand?
ト長老の話によれば霊落の星で起こった現象、つまり 世界の泡の不自然死、
According to
あるい
Elder
は早すぎる
Computo,
衰退。
what happened to the
そ
fallen
の数々
star,
の現
the
象は
unnatural,
絶対特
premature
例じゃな
death
い。
of bubble universes, was no
長老
exception.
が多数観察した結果、量子の海に存在するイレギュラーな世界の泡がだんだん増えていることが分かったの。
Based on a lot of observation, Elder Competo found such abnormal bubble universes were growing in number in the Sea of
じゃあ
Quanta.
この白と黒の2つがある世界の泡にも
Are
同
you
じ異常が
suggesting
発生してい
the
ると
black
疑
and
って
white
るの？
bubble universes fall into the same category?
その通りよ。実際長老が何かの兆しを観測したから、私はこのセントソルトスノーを訪れて何が起こったのかを調査していたの。
Yes, in fact, it was exactly because Elder Competo saw some early signs that I came to Salt Snow Holy City alone and tried to figure out what was
ニグ
going
ラスという
on.
仲間は一緒に来なかったんですか？
Your partner by the name of Wrath, didn't she come
シュ
too?
ガーズは慎重な種族なの。あ、私はもちろん例外よ。でも歴史的な角度から見れば、その
Sugars are
慎
known
重
for
さ
their
が
cautiousness.
シュガーズという
But I
種
guess
族を
I'm
今まで
an
生かし続けた
exception.
の。
From a historic point of view, without that cautiousness, Sugars couldn't have survived
コン
this
ペイト
far.
長老は堅なな態度をとって一族の仲間を危険な目に遭わ
Elder
せないよう
Competo
に
is
していた。
adamant in keeping his people
そ
away
れで
from
ニグラスも
danger,
やむを得ず
and
長
Wrath
老の
had
命
to
令
follow
に
his
従うこと
order.
にしたのよ。
あら、それならあなたは
Oh, so
こっそり抜
you...
け出してきたのよ。
I snuck out on my
文
own.
句でもあるのかし
Any
ら。
problem?
霊落の星で起こった惨劇を他の世界の泡で再び見るのはごめんだもの。
I'm not prepared to see the tragedy of the fallen star falling on other bubble
キラ先
universes.
輩、
何はともあれ、とある意志が世界の泡の衰退を促していて、社が確実に存在するなら、
I feel like that's going to
私は
be
一
easier
刻も
said
早
than
く
done.
それを消し去りたいの。
How do you kill an abyss? Anyway, if there's something accelerating the death of a bubble universe, if Saw does exist, I need to kill it as soon as
そのこと
possible.
がずっと脳裏をよぎって、いても立ってもいられなかった。それで出発することにしたのよ。ゼーレ、スーサナ、どうやら私も
The thought
あな
kept
たたちを
lingering in
説
my
教できる
mind
ような
and
立場
got
じゃ
me
ないみたいね。
restless. So that's why I set out. Sele, Susanna, looks like I'm the wrong one to lecture you.
キラ先輩、
Kira, that's so cool.
なるほど。だからあの時にミステルを暗殺しようとしてたんですね。
I see,
何
so
しろ
that's why you
社
tried to
の使徒だ
assassinate
と
Miss
勘
Dell.
違いしていたよ
You
うですか
mistook
ら。
her for a disciple of
す
Sa.
ごく人ならざる者の気配がしてたからよ。うさんくさいにも程があ
She
るわ
couldn't。feel more inhuman. It was impossible not to suspect
それ
her.
に宿屋の店主を脅してたじゃない。どう見ても二人が善良な人には見えなかったのよ。
And weren't you threatening the hotel owner? You two didn't look like the good guys
キ
at
ラが
all.
そんな風に思ってただなんて。さすがの私でも悲しくなってしまうわ。
Oh, it breaks my heart to hear you think of us.
親しく尋ねただけなのに。
Oh, it breaks my heart to hear how you think of us. We were just asking friendly questions.
そういうのを信じるとで
I
も思っ
won't
て
buy it.
私のイメージまで巻き添えになるなんて思いませんでした。
Okay. I won't lie. This line right here has to be one of my favorite lines. My reputation suffered collateral damage. I'm sorry, Prometheus. You don't deserve that.
本題に戻る
You're
ならです
innocent.
しぐれキラさん、先ほどの話によれば、私たちが今いる2つの世界の泡も人為的に何らかの規則を変えられた異常な状態なのですね。
Back to business. Miss Shigure, according to what you confess, the two bubble universes are subject to some kind of twisted
その通
rule.
りよ。二つの世界の泡が空間において逆対称になってるし、砂鉄の国の精神体はセントソルトスノーでの記憶を持っている。それに二つの世界の融合。どれもイレギュラーでしょ。
Correct. The spatial contrast of the two bubble universes, the spiritual beings in Country of Iron Sand having memories of Salt Snow Holy City, and the merging of two worlds mentioned by Mistel. They all point to the same conclusion.
私たちが今話し合っているのはこういう世界のことではないなのです。
But we're not talking about the proper world. In special spaces like bubble universes, absurdity can be reasonable.
シュレーディンガー博士、あなたが話したいことはわかるわ。それはつまり、
I get it,
こ
Dr.
の世界の
Schrodinger.
泡がもと
You're
もと
trying
持
to
ち合わ
say
せて
these
いる
weird
性質で、
events might just
こ
be
こ
the
の
norm
常識な
here,
のかもしれないっ
right?
てことよね。
否定できない可能性なのです。
We can't rule out that possibility.
私も初めはそれを疑ってたわ。でも、コンペイトー長老はかなり長い間を一周期にして観測を行っているの。しか
I
も、
had thought this
固
was
有世界の
possible
文明が
too.
まだ
But
立て
Elder
直されてい
Compito's
た頃に、
observation
長
spans
老
a
はここを
very
観
long
測したことがある
period.
のよ。
He had watched this place before civilization was born in the
そ
proper
のおかげ
world.
で、私はある事実を知ることができた。本来この座標には、一つの世界の泡しか存在しなかったのよ。
Thanks to him, I got to know a fact. At these coordinates, there was once only one bubble universe.
You too
Oh,
possess a god's power, prominence flash.
are you playing Sparking Zero, Quas?
つま
Are you
り、
having
セン
fun?
トソルトスノー、もしくは砂鉄の国、そのどちらかがその観測の後に生まれたの。
Which is to say, Salt Snow Holy City and Country of Iron Sand, one of them took shape only after the observation.
世界の泡が2つに。も
I
し
need
かして
to find an
もう
asset
一つの
for
中から
Super
生え
Saiyan
てきた
hair
の
and put it
か
on Chama. One bubble universe turning into two. Was the other one born?
理解に苦しむのはそこじゃないわ。コンペイトー長老はもう一つの事実に気づいたの。ここは
And
単
that's
に泡
not the
の数
most
が増えただけじゃな
puzzling
くて、
part.
エネルギー
Elder
量もほ
Compito
ぼ2
also
倍に
found
達
the
してい
energy
る。
level of the two bubble
これ
universes
が
had
何を意味し
doubled.
ているのか
Do you
わかる
know
わよ
what
ね。
it means?
つまり元の世界の泡が2つに分裂したのではなく、
I
片方
are
の
they
世
not
界
in
の
the
泡が
mileage shop yet?
突如現れた。
That's kind of shocking. I don't pay attention to it enough outside of buying, like, I think cores for Maxwell. It means it wasn't the original bubble universe splitting into two. It was a complete bubble universe coming out of
その通
nowhere.
りよ。
You're
エ
right.
ネルギー保
How
存
does
の
that
法則に
happen?
完全に背いていて変なので
It's
す。
never in anyone's
お
favor.
かしな量子の海でも
I
そんな
know
現
there are
象が
sites
自然
that
に
list
発
the
生するなんて
rotation. I just never remember to look or remember what day we're on. Weird. That's completely against the conservation of energy principle indeed. Even in the bizarre sea of quanta, events like this are hard to imagine.
それに、この現象はさっき話した出来事でも一度発生
That's
しているの。
right. And such a thing had happened one more time in the story I just
キラ
told.
先輩、もしかしてそれは霊落の星の人たちが見つけた星岩
Kira,
ってい
are you
うエネル
referring
ギ
to
ー
the
のことで
star
すか？
rock found by the people of the fallen
そう
star?
よ。私とニグラスがそこで見つけた資料によれば、石炭歴1182年以前まで星岩という物質を発
According
見
to
した
what
ことは
Roth
な
and
かった
I
らしいわ。
found on the fallen star, Star Rock was never found by people there before Cool Era 1182.
使用可能な化石燃料が底をつきそうになったその年に、タイミングよくその鉱物が大量に発見された。
But just that year, when their fossil fuel was about to run out, this mineral was found underground in a large quantities.
はあ偶然にしてはできす
That's
ぎてるの
too
ね。
much of a coincidence. I
それ
agree.
に、その
not
物質には
natural.
たくさんのエネルギーが含まれている。
And the mineral is
なるほど。
packed with energy.
エネルギーも
I
無から
see.
生じるわね。
Another example of energy coming out of
待って
nowhere.
その話大体分かってきた。
Wait, I think I get it
霊落
now.
の星でエネルギーとして使える怪しい鉱石が発見された。でもその星はそれによる大爆発で破
For
壊
the
さ
fallen
れた。
star, a suspicious new mineral was discovered, and very soon the planet was destroyed in the explosion caused by this
ここの場合
mineral.
だと一つしか存在しなかった世界の泡が二つになってて、
For the black and white bubble universes, one became two, and merging started to happen for unknown reasons. Looks like destruction can also be expected. You're saying the two are alike in certain ways, right? Kira
突然
nodded.
の増殖は必然の破滅へと導かれる。となると、シュガーズに社と呼ばれている存在は確実に世界の泡に影響を及ぼしています。
For sudden multiplication to certain destruction, can we say if Sa does exist, and these bubble universes are under its influence, the flowing of energy might be the
方法
rule?
はともかく、世界を丸ごと破壊できる爆弾を作る。あるいは真
But
新しい
rule
世
or
界の
not,
泡を作
making
る。
a bomb enough to destroy a world or creating a new bubble universe requires massive energy. Yeah, what has that type of energy?
これほどのエネルギー量となると、羽化を経た律者が個体として放てる最大出力をはるかに上回っているなのです。
Energy of this level can easily surpass the maximum power output of most metamorphed Herrscher individuals.
それに、複数の世界の泡でそんな大業を成し遂げられる。そんな神業とも言えることを実行可能な存在といえば。
And to pull it off in multiple bubble universes, as far as I know, such divine feat can only be accomplished
終
by
焉の眉でしょ。
Kakuna finality, right? So basically a god?
ねえ、ますます捉えどころのない話になってきてるんだけど、もしかして
Hey, it's getting even more absurd. How can there be another cocoon in the Sea of Quanta?
そんなことになったって。
That would be a massive problem if there was. But how would no one have noticed by now? Well, if that's the
別に
case,
怖くはないけどね。何はともあれ、キアナをもう一人作り上げるなんて無理でしょ。
Sinti, I'm not afraid, but you guys can't make another Kiana at short notice, can you? Silence. The joke didn't soften up the atmosphere. Instead, it revealed a remote but terrifying possibility and rendered everyone silent. Ahem.
どうかしたの、ゼーレ。
What is it,
シャ
Selling?
がセントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国に破滅の規則を作ったのなら、
If Saw did make the rule for Salt Snow Holy City and the country of Iron Sand to be destroyed, the people here,
多分生き残れないわ。
they won't live.
何言ってるの。ここにはビタもいるのに。
Hey, Vita is still with us
正
now.
直に言ったまでよ。シャが泡の規則を変える権能を持っていて、眉に匹敵する力を備えているなら、二つの世界は滅亡から
Yeah,
逃
what
れられ
could
な
we
い。
do to stop something like that? And on such short notice. I'm just speaking the truth. If Saw does have the authority to change the rules of bubble universes and power to match the cocoon, then these two worlds are destined for destruction.
いいえ、一つ例外があるなのです。
Unless what?
シュレーディンガー博士、二つの世界の泡を救う方法はあるんですか？
Dr. Schrodinger, you have a way to save the two bubble
先ほど
universes?
ミステルさんが眉について話したことで、ある可能性に気づいたなのです。
Mistel brought up the Kakuna finality,
実効性に乏しい
and
方
it
法に
reminded
な
me
る
of
な
a
のです。
possibility, a not very practical
そ
way.
の方法は以前とある誰かが実行しているので、
Someone
完全に
once
不
made
可
it
能
work,
ではないなのです
so
が。
I won't say it's not possible at all.
ああ、もうこんな時なんだからもったいぶってないでさっさと話してちょうだい。
Just get to the point. We're in a hurry
話
now.
の途中ですから、そう
I'm
焦ら
getting
ないで
there.
ほしいなのです。つまり私が言いたいのは、ビアンカさんみたいに世界の泡を怒りにつなぎ、
Okay, they brought this up
そ
before
れを外部
too,
の点に向かって打ち込むという方法なの
but I
です。
think it was just in passing. I think Senti might have brought it up. The way I mentioned is to anchor a bubble universe to an external point, like
も
Durandal
ちろん
did.
今の私たちに聖剣のような協力者は存在し
Of
ないのです。
course, we don't have the Holy Blade to help us,
それでも
but
理論上では全文明が作り出した 空間武器よりも安定性に長けた点がもう一つ存在するなのです。
Theoretically, there are more stable anchor points than spatial weapons from these previous
要
era
するに、それは
Hershers.
律者なのです。
The only one we currently have is Senti.
私にそんなことができるの？自分でも把握してないのに。
Huh? I can do that? How come even I myself didn't know?
あなたでは無理なのです。少なくとも今のあなたではダメなのです。
No, you can't. At least not now.
実効性に
That's
乏
why
し
I
いと
said
言わなかったの
it
で
was
す。
not very practical.
あなたの律者コアは眉が固有世界に投げ放った不動点なのです。ですから固有世界でしかその安定性を発揮
Okay,
でき
that's
な
what
い
I thought
の
as well.
です。
I was like, how could Senti herself do that? That doesn't seem right. Your Hersher core is a fixed point projected by the cocoon onto the proper world, so the stability it can provide is also limited to the proper world.
あなたも砂鉄の国の住民と同じように月の岩に触れる必要があるなのです。
Here, you need to touch the moon rocks, just like people in the black world, which is proof enough.
ですので、ビアンカさんが世界の泡を救った方法を再現するのに必要な律者の権能はあらゆる次元を超えたもの。もしく
I
は
have a feeling I know where
固有
this is
世界
heading.
から完全に独立したものでなければ。
So to replicate Durandal's feat,
本当の意味
the
で使
Hersher
えるのは
authority we need should either transcend all dimensions or stand fully independent of the proper world. In other words, the only one that can do it is perhaps
眉に等しいキアナさん本人か、
Kiana herself, who's equal to the cocoon,
量子の
or
海で誕生した律者なのです。
a Hersher born in the Sea of Quanta.
しかし、それ自体がパラドックスなのです。
But that's a paradox, right? I have a feeling I know who that Hersher's gonna be. Oh no. Oh boy, Sally, you're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. We're all in for a ride. Oh boy. Okay, that was Act 2, which didn't take too much time to get through. Ooh, and a break time too. Let me grab all these things. Look at our next. Time is ticking. Let's get moving. Story progress. Where are we at? Not too bad, right? I don't think so. All right, let me wait until the timer runs out for the ad break, because I'm gonna go get up and stretch, run to the restroom, refill my water bottle so that I can be ready for this next section. We don't have to get up as long as like nothing big happens or I don't chug through my water. Ow. So I'm going to get up. I know an ad just ran, so I can't run another one, but I'm gonna get up and run to the restroom, stretch. I might grab something to snack on while we get through this. So if you need to also get up, run to the restroom, grab a snack, get more water, stretch too, make sure you're stretching. We'll do that. Let me get Drunk Mobius up. Drunk Mobius, where are you? I need your assistance. I got volume, so I have Prima Donna completed. I love that. Okay. I just sat down? No. Get back up. Get back up right now. Get up and stretch again. Double stretch. Aw, hi Nerdon. I'm actually getting up to BRB real quick. I need to run to the restroom and get more water. Stretch if you can, Nerdon. Make sure you get up and stretch, unless you have a cat holding you hostage. Then don't move. Don't you ever move. You hear me? Don't move a muscle. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy some Drunk Mobius. Hi, Nerdon. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I have returned. I had to pay the cat tax. Nero required a lot of attention, and I couldn't leave him hanging. Hi, 20 Frost. I feel like I'm getting brain rot, honestly. You might be, but it's drunk Mobius, so it's the good type of brain rot. At least I think it is. How you doing today? All right, Mobius. Thank you for your assistance. Also, how you doing, Nerdon? I didn't get to ask before you had to run to the restroom. It was good. Glad to hear it. I'm trying to open my snack. I got some cheese. Got a little stick of Colby Jack cheese I'm gonna munch on. Tired? 8 hours of driving? Where'd you drive through if you don't... Where'd you drive to if you don't mind me asking? Was it a fun trip? Good trip? Okay trip? Okay. I also got a good stretch in. Cracked my back a little bit. We're ready. Ready to lock in and finish this chapter. Please save from Arknight's Despair with... Just finish the new event story? Is it that bad? Will Impact Despair save you? Is it enough to save you? It's written so well. Oh no. Man, I wish I had the time to play Arknight's story. I just don't. I don't have that type of time. Oh, thank you for my hat back, Goose. Well, wait, all the way from Georgia to see my older brother's white coat ceremony? Oh, nice. Has no impact. Well, the only impact it has is on my heart. It has devastated my heart. Destroyed my heart. Obliterated my heart. There is nothing left. I'm glad you had a good trip though, Nerdon. How long of it? Was it an 8-hour trip there and back, or 4 hours there and back? Let's say 8 hours of driving there and back is awful. Am I a witch? Yeah, today I am. Man, I wish I could have the patience to play one more gacha game. I didn't even play Blue Archives for more than 2 hours. Blue Archives is another one that has a really good story. Unfortunately, it came out at a time that I was playing a bunch of gachas, so it ended up getting dropped, but I've heard it's really, really good in the parts that it's at now. Plus, the characters are really good too. I will hydrate. Thank you, Ivy. But unfortunately, it's another thing of, do I have the time? No, I don't. The twin bubble universes saw an existence that dominates this world's rules, and a Hersher born in the Sea of Quanta. A grand tapestry beyond everyone's imagination was quietly unfolding, but the creator remained elusive. I'm playing Lua and enjoying it, but I'm close to stop playing this game because I lost, 2 50/50s. Yeah, 50/50s are really harsh. That's me with Honkai Star Rail. I have won 1 50/50 since the game has come out, and it's rough. It is so rough. I get really frustrated with it, but I'll continue to play because I love the game and the story is really good, but it does have its moments where it discourages you from polling. Which is another reason I really love Nikkei, because I can just ticket units if I really want them, if I'm smart about my funding. I have to play Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, Nikkei, and Wild Rift. Oh, 8 hours there, then 8 back. Oh my god. Oh wow. That is not wrong, Goose. That is correct. Absolutely correct. But I think all of my luck that was in Princess Connect transferred over to Nikkei, which I'm fine because Princess Connect I had really good luck as well. Maybe this is a sign the gacha gods are like, play one gacha. And I'm like, no, I can't. Stella and the others sank deep into their thoughts until someone finally broke the long silence.
ずっと考えてばかりいてもどうにもならないしさ。私から見ればしばらくは今の状況を安定させて、シャトやらがことを起こした時に場に応じて策を考えればいいだけだと思うんだけど。
I got her before I ended up dropping the game because I just don't have time to play it. God, she's so hot. And Shorekeeper's really pretty too. Now you're being held hostage, Nerdon. You can never leave. Stay absolutely still. Do everything for the cat. I'm mad. Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah, there really isn't. All the character designs for Wua have been like peak. I don't know her name, but the girl who has the glasses, and I think she has like a paintbrush, was really cute. I see art of her every once in a while on my Twitter timeline. Forget it. Thinking does us no good. If you ask me, the most urgent business at hand is to stabilize the situation. We can figure out what to do with that saw later. But if the only way to stabilize is to have a Hersher born of the Sea of Quanta, then we have to do that, don't we?
もしかしたらそれがシャが最初からセントソルトスノーの泡に植え付けたルールなのかもしれないわね。
Stupid cat. Wait, who'd you get? Marcella used the Sage's authority and temporarily held the bubble universe in place, but the merging is still going on. This could indeed be the underlying rule established by Saw at the very beginning. Oh, Catboy. Okay.
私がさっき話してた3つの鍵があるでしょ？それを使った時に開かれるのは
The 3 keys I mentioned earlier, they could open a door to hell. Door to hell.
はいはい。ため息ばっかりつくのはやめようね。石博士、さっきの話だと2つの世界の泡をアンカーポイントで固定して固有世界に向かって発射することは理論的には可能なんだよね。
It's no time to be sentimental. Professor Rock, you said there was a way to anchor the two worlds to a point and project them onto the proper world, right?
過去にビアンカさんがそうしたように
Yeah, I don't think we should just run right into doing what Durandal did. That is asking for a lot of trouble. And we're most likely to fail, too. Only theoretically, but as I said, we must first make sure of the anchor's stability. Clumsy imitations of what Durandal did is not short of suicide.
だから漁師の海側の律者の権能が必要なんだよね。でもそのことから言えば以前から何度も話してるもう一つの権能あれって使えないの？
That's why we want the authority of a Hersher from the Sea of Quanta, right? You guys have mentioned other kind of authority dozens of times. Can it work too?
もう一つの権能?
Another authority?
式の律者さん、それ
もしかしても何も他にないでしょ？ちょうど賢者を受け継いだじゃない？律者じゃないけど一応漁師の海側の権能ではあるでしょ？
But is the Sage's authority on the same level as a Hersher's authority? Am I too quick to follow? The Sage's authority, of course. Yes, you're no Hersher, but the authority does come from the Sea of Quanta. Okay, Prometheus just answered that question.
数学的な意味で不動点を構築することも不可能です。
The Sage's authority is not comparable to a Hersher's from the proper world, and it cannot serve as a fixed point mathematically.
ちょっと待って。
Wait.
シュレーディンガー博士、確認したいことがあるんだけど、2つの世界の泡、その存在自体を安定させて、一連の操作を行っているときは、
And Dr.
漁師の
Schrodinger?
海に侵食されないようにしなくちゃいけないのよ
Fundamentally,
ね。
we need to stabilize the two bubble universes and stop them from being eroded by the Sea of Quanta, right?
だからこそこの世界の範囲内で数学的な意味で一つの不動点が必要なのです。
Yes. That's why we need a mathematically fixed point within
だ
this
とすれ
world.
ば、私たちはもう見つけているんじゃないかしら。
What if I say we already have one? Or have
だ
it?
って目の前に存在する2つの世界、その間には確かに変わらない主軸があるでしょ。
Because in these two worlds, there's an everlasting axis.
待って、それってもしかして。
Wait,
なるほど。
I
東大
see.
元暮らしってところね。
It's like traveling across the whole world to find something that's one step from you.
目立ちすぎていたから、あえて無視してしまっていたのかな。
It's exactly because it's too obvious that everyone has ignored it.
みんなはもう分かったんですか？
Huh?
主軸って
You all get it?
一体何のこ
What
とで
does
し
the
ょう？
main axis mean? I was gonna say the tower. Mistel lifted a finger to the point at the gigantic salt crystal at the top of the
賢
tower.
者がいる高等はいろんな意味で2つの世界にとって普遍の位置に存在している。だからもしかしたら塔は自然とアンカーポイントのベースとなれる。そうよね、シュレーディンガー博士。
The high tower with the sage is in every way an external location for the two worlds. Maybe it can serve as the anchor, right, Dr.
は
Schrodinger?
い、検証する価値はあるなのです。しかし皮肉なことに、それは口頭自体が社が植え付けたルールによって誕生した可能性を示しているなのです。
We have to see, but ironically, this might indicate the tower itself only came into being due to Saw's implemented rule.
その上、私たちはその性質をいやいや利用しなきゃいけない。
But
こういう世界で崩壊に抗っていた頃と全く同じね。
it's like using Honkai energy to fight against Honkai in the proper
こ
world.
んなことわざもあるじゃない。対抗は細菌を顧みず、大礼は症状を辞せず。何はともあれ、点の問題は軸で解決できるかもしれない。
The old saying goes, don't mind the details. Anyway, let's hope we can set up the anchor with the axis. Well,
喜
let's...
ぶにはまだ早いなのです。
Not so fast, Tertiary of Sentience.
え、まだ何かあるの？
What's wrong
先ほ
again?
どのビアンカさんの例ですが、あの時は世界の泡の構造を容易に統合できる装置があったので、内部空間の情報を点へと収束することができたなのです。
In Durandal's case, we had a device that could naturally integrate the bubble universe and concentrate all spatial information at one point to accomplish the
でも
inversion.
今は、口頭はそういう意味で2つの世界を掌握していないなのです。
But right now, the High Tower isn't in full control of the black and white worlds. Am I right, Miss Dawn Prometheus?
確かにそうね。でも私には推測があるの。
Indeed, but I have a
試しに
theory.
ゼーレ、高等の賢者の権能を使って世界の泡に存在する空間のエネルギーが最も集中している場所を探せない？異例の儀式を行
Can
え
you
ば
try to use the
なん
sage's
とかできるは
authority
ずよ。
and feel the place where spatial energy is the most dense in the bubble universe? Consolation might do it.
試してみる。
I'll try. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I could take a picture of Riku right now. He's laying on my desk, but he's laying against my mic arm and smashing his face against it. Like, it doesn't look comfortable, but that's how he's laying, and he's content. So who am I to disrupt him? Sele put her palms together, closed her eyes, and lowered her head as if praying. Very soon, a faint glow began to emerge in her hands. That's not healthy. A lot of things he does isn't healthy. He'll sleep on the side of the bed and he'll hang his whole body off the side. Like a head dangling off the bed. And I'll try to pull him, like, me and Cross will try to pull him back so that he's not having all the blood rush to his head, but he just goes right back. He likes that. I don't understand, but that's just how he is. Sally opened her eyes again.
確かに今なら感じられる。
I can feel
特
it.
別な光の粒がいくつか見えるよ。暗闇にいるホタルみたい。多分場所がわかる。
Like fireflies in the dark, a few special points with light. I think I can find them.
その場所が全
He
てを
also
統
likes
合
to
させ
sleep
るため
upside
の
down
要
with like
よ。
his paws in the air.
異例の儀式の鍵であ
It's
り、
the oddest thing.
賢者の権能で世界を丸ごと覆うために重要な中枢でもあるわ。
These places might be the key to putting everything together. They're the key nodes of consolation and nexuses to ensure the sage's authority can reach everywhere in this world. I think I have an old picture of him doing that. He was in Cross's chair, laying upside down. Wow!
Stop
Ow!
work. Please contact the witch.
Ow! You used a word that is not allowed.
固有世界へと戻れるルートを探さなければいけない
It's
の
made
で
of
す。
babies. Duh, Quas. That's why it's called baby oil. Everyone knows that. Makes sense, but to replicate Durandal's feat, we need at least one pair of coordinates that can connect to the proper world. In plain words, a path leading back to the
当時起
proper
こった
world.
事件ではビーコンであるゲニウスで解決できたなのです。でも
Back
今の
then,
状況では自分たちで同じ効果を出せるよう努力
this
する
was
し
solved
かないので
automatically
す。
by genius, but now we need to work on our own to make it happen.
それなら大丈夫。
Rico has also fallen asleep in his water dish. He drank it all when he was like a kitten, got into it and curled up and slept there. He's eaten everything in his food dish and then passed out on top of the food dish. This cat will lay anywhere, anyway, doesn't matter. He's tired, he's sleeping. That's
かつて
easy.
長い間、ゼールと私は漁師の海でさまよってたことがあるの。固有世界の座標の特定も一度だけ。お姉様のためにやったことがあるわ。
Sally and I had swimmed in the Sea of Quanta for a long time. Locating the proper world, we've once done that for Bronya. Riku, he is a mood sometimes. He's also a jerk.
開演の目の時でしたよね。
He's also the biggest jerk. If we're in the kitchen doing anything, if I'm cooking in the kitchen, he will literally flop down in the middle of the floor or close to my feet, lay like on his back, and swat at me if I go anywhere near him and try to trip me. And then if you do anything to him, like if you like try to play with him and he doesn't like it, he'll just start, he doesn't meow. It's like an ow. It's like he's saying ow. And then when you stop, he'll like start attacking you full force again. He's a little jerk. He knows how to play like he wants to stop, but then he turns around and attacks you. Oh, I know. It was in the eye of the deep,
ゼー
right?
レ、スーサナさん、今の私じゃ
He is a brat. That is accurate. He is a brat. But it's also really cute because if you're playing with him and he's maybe scratching a little too hard, if you say ow, he'll stop and then he'll lick your hand. He's so cute about it. Sele, Susanna,
多
I
分無理だと思う。
might not be able to do that.
この世界の泡に入ってから漁師の海に対する感知能力が
Oh.
使えなくなってるの。まるで この世界がその感覚を自動的に遮っているみたいに。
After entering this bubble universe, my perception of the Sia Quanta has stopped working. This world seems to be blocking my
それに
senses.
今の状況だと口頭から勝手に離れるわけに
Oh,
もいかな
okay.
い
Yeah,
し。
go get her a treat. Yeah, right now, I can't really leave the
も
high
しかした
tower.
ら賢者になることによって同じルールによる制約を受けているのかもしれないなのです。何しろ社が存在するなら誰かが逃亡するような行為を許すはずがないなのです。
Check Nikkei Twitter? Okay, let me check. Fuck! No, they can't do this! Right, but Cross, you're in trouble. I'm so sorry, Cross, for what I'm about to do to you. Cross, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your gym girl is next in line. Oh, no! Why would they do this? That's not fair! Oh, I know, Cross. It's over. Man, I thought we wouldn't be seeing her anytime soon. But no. Literally before they know what they're doing. Dropping Rouge before, now Rumani. For you, Nikkei. But I love you. But I hate you right now. Man, I still need to get Phantom, and now I'm gonna have to get her. Well, to be fair, if I don't get her, I won't sweat too much. But it's still not fair. Yeah, they are trying to drain us. They're not holding anything back. Maybe it's your connection with the sage that has subjected you to the rule. If Sa is real, it won't be happy to see someone running away with its
となる
world.
ともう一人必要
Yeah,
ね。
it'll build up my mileage at least. That's true. So even if I use a lot, at least I don't have to ticket her and I can go straight into the anniversary event, which I'm praying is after her. Please do not put another unit before. Please, I'm begging you, shift up. Don't do this to me. I happen to know a better
そこの
candidate.
元ヨルムンガンドの幹部はどう？漁師の海から魔の手を伸ばして固有世界の人をさらう行為はすごく得意よね。
It's a law. I'm sorry, Cross. It's gonna be over for you. Oh, I thought it was the 28th. Is it the 27th? 26th? Isn't it really early in the morning? I'll have to watch it later. Because if I remember correctly, their streams are super early for me. So I wouldn't be able to stream it until later. What about the X-World Serpent agent over there? Isn't she good at reaching out her claws from the Sea of Quanta to snatch someone in the proper
今こそ
world?
本領発揮の時よ。
And now it's your time to
確かに。
shine.
以前は考えが
8 in the
至らない
morning.
ところ
Yeah,
があ
I'll
った
be
わ。
working. We can watch it
そのせい
later
で
that
みんな
at
の
night
ことを今
though.
みたいな難局に引きずり込んでしまった。だから深く
Yeah, I
反省し
wasn't
て
thoughtful enough and I
責
got
任
you
を
in
負う
this
つもりよ。
trouble. I'll reflect on it and take responsibility.
綺麗事ばっかりね。
Oh no. That bad, Ivy? Time to start hitting I'm not interested so that all that stuff can go bye-bye. I had to do that a few times. Pretty words aren't going to solve the problem.
彼女は責任を取ると言っていますが、おそらく期待外れになると思いますよ。
She said she'd take responsibility, but it's very likely your hope on her will fail. Oh my god, 5 times? That is kind of cursed.
確かに空間を操る能力を
Sounds
持って
like
います。
your algorithm is
ですが、
broken.
空の律者や旋回一条ほどに万能なものではありません。
Mistel does have the ability to manipulate space, but it's not the same as the Hersher of the Void or the Cosmic
漁
Juggernaut.
師の海での旅を例に挙げると、彼女は世界の泡の相対的な位置と異種成婚に対する感知力を使って 大体の方角を判断していました。
Take our journey of the Sea of Quanta, for example. She has to use the relative location of the bubble universes and the perception of abnormal stigmata for a rough direction, and also make abnormal stigmata beacons to rely on. She can only do that?
ならどうやってゼーレをさらったの?
How did she manage to kidnap Sally here? And you too.
まあまあ、そのことは別にいいでしょ。
It really did. That's cursed. Alright, that's besides the point.
それはね、単に試し続けただけなの。
videos.
こういう世界に向かって絶え間なく漁師の海行きの隙間を生成して送った結果、
I just tried over and over again.
もちろん、
In the rough direction of the proper world, I kept making and transferring fissures. Of course, only targets meeting certain conditions can get
簡単に
through.
言えば、クレーンゲームに挑戦し続けてたみたいな感じかしら。
Simply put, it's like playing a claw machine, maybe. My luck was good, and I got 2. No, 3.
あら、ごめんなさい。加害者なのに、こんな風に例えるの
Oh
は
my
よく
god,
な
I
い
do
わ
that
ね。
too. Whenever I run across something like that, I'll save it so that I can go back and read it. I can find the name of it and then read it later. Also with books, I do that. Apologies, that wasn't a proper analogy. I thought it was pretty good. Were we not a bubble universe apart? I'd spill your blood now. Yay, I love fights.
私が今いる媒介が壊されたら困るので、落ち着いてくださいなのです。
Calm down, don't squish my vessel.
今の私たちに戻る方法はありますか?
Do we have any other way to get
現
back?
在置かれている状況から見れば、
Judging from the current
はっきりしない
circumstances,
わね。それに、あなたたちの話によると、私が作ったひびは、長空市の虚数特異点の近くにもある。
hard to
今考
say,
えて
and
みれば、
according to you,
それ
the
は社の
fissures I
影響
made
も含
appeared
まれて
near
い
the
るかもしれないわ
imaginary
ね。
singularity in Nagazoro. Looking back now, this might have something to do with Saw's influence.
いえ、逆に言えば、
Wait, on the other side...
ああ、確かに。影響。
Ah, indeed, influence. Thinking of something important, Mistel turned around and walked to the stairs.
今度はどこに行くつもり?
Hey, where are you
こういう
going?
世界の座標を探す件は、私が何とかするわ。あなたたちは、ベースアンカーポイントを軸に結びつけて、世界規模のアンカーポイントを構築することに専念して。
Leave the proper world coordinates to me. All you need to do is connect the base anchor to the axis and build a world-level anchor.
ベースアンカーポイント?
Base
世界規模のアンカー
anchor?
ポイ
World
ント?
lever anchor?
それって
What do they
どういう
mean?
ことですか?
Without answering the question, Mistel left abruptly.
行ってしまいました。
He just walked
多分
off.
ゼーレさんが異例の儀式で感じ取ったポイントと今はまだ存在しませんが
I think she meant the
ビアンカ
actual
さんの
nodes
体内に
perceived
あ
by
るよう
Sele
な
through
世界そ
consolation,
のものを制御で
and
き
the
る
not yet
アンカー
present
ポイントの
anchor
こと
that
な
can
のです
control the whole world, just like the one inside
先ほ
Durandal.
ど言ったように賢者と高等は今回
As we
ビアン
discussed,
カさんと
the
聖
High
剣のような
Tower
効
and
果
the
を
Sage can work
一時的に発
temporarily
揮
in
で
a
きるの
similar
です
way as the Holy Blade in
長い
Durandal.
目で見れば、こういう世界にさえ戻れれば、キアナたちの助けも得られるからですか?
And in the long term, as soon as we get back to the proper world, we can get help from Kiana and the
ロジッ
others.
ク的には合ってるけどどうも納得がいかないような気もするわね
It makes some sense, but still, I feel something is off.
無害だと思い込んで、また何かをやらかしてしまうかもしれないし。
Yeah, who knows what kind of harmless idea she'll come up with again.
いえ、一人で向かうということは、おそ
No,
らく
since she decided to do it alone, perhaps.
皆さん、どうか
What,
安心してく
TikTok?
ださい。先のことで
It's fun
十
and
分教
enjoyable
訓を得たはずで
sometimes,
す。
but I'm not a huge fan of short form content. I like longer forms of content. I just feel like if it's too short, that just like ruins attention spans. I like to listen in on something for a long period of time. I like to binge things. But that's just me. I know a lot of people who like it. They like the quick ability to just look through a bunch of stuff. Please rest assured, I believe she has learned a lesson from before. Really?
何はともあれ、何らかの考えがあるようですし。
Anyway, she looked confident.
あなた、もしかして。
But like, you're
まあ、
not.
それもそうよね。あのわけのわからない女を信じなかったら途方に暮れるだけだし。
Yeah, if we don't put trust in this strange lady, we're sitting ducks
だから
here.
信じても別に損はありません。そうですよ
So,
ね。
it won't hurt to trust her, will it? Yeah, I like to hyper focus on something instead of like jumping around to different things. I don't mind multitasking. Like that's fine, but I like to lock in and just do like one, like listen to one thing. You're her victim. If you can forgive her, what can we say?
私たちを信じてくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for your
うぬぼれない
trust.
で。あなたを信じたわけじゃない。自分の判断を信じただけだよ。
Don't flatter yourself. We're not trusting you. We only trust our judgment.
構いません。皆さんの意見
No,
が
I
まとまれば
haven't.
それで十分です。
That's alright, as long as there's an agreement.
計画の厳密性のためにあえて一言言わせてもらうなのです。
Just to make sure the plan works, I have to
そち
remind
らの
you.
方の中にまだはっきりと意見を述べていない人が一人いるなのです。
There's someone at your side who hasn't spoken yet. Everyone hesitated, and then they turned their eyes to the same person. I'm assuming Vita. Vita's been very well. Susanna has too, but I feel like Vita. Yeah, Vita.
君たちなんで僕を見るの？さっき話していたことなんて僕には何の
Yeah,
発
you
言
gotta
権もな
lock
かっ
in
たよ
nerd on
ね。
and write that dissertation. The world needs it. I need it. What am I gonna do without it? How am I supposed to know everything about my monster girl? My life's in shambles until it comes out. Why? Why are you all looking at me? It's not like I have to say... Well, I have a say in this.
結局のと
You
ころ
do. You live
僕はただの
here.
一
This
般
is your
人だよ。
home.
運がちょっぴり
No,
いいとこ
your
ろ以外。
mom. How dare you slander my mom? Your mother. After all, I'm nobody. I just have slightly better luck. You're not playing Sparking Zero anymore, Cross? As if trying to avoid the topic, Vita ran to Sele and reached for her hand. Just then... What happened? What happened? Why are they attacking her? Oh, you're gonna play some League? Why are the oracles attacking Vita?
早く止まって。お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。行こうよ、ゼーレ。私たちの約束のために。全力で頑張ります。
Oh, oh god, oh god. Some people like to increase the speed of things like that. I I have some viewers who watch my VODs in 2 times speed, which is fair. It finishes it faster. Yeah, Vita, are you alright? And why are they attacking you?
平気だよ。あんまり取り柄はないけど、反射神経はいい方だからね。
In 20 tabs. Oh my god. All you hear is an echo of my voice. That sounds cursed. No one should have to go through that. Please, don't torture yourself. I'm fine. I'm not good at anything, but my reflexes are
ごめん
quick.
なさい。高等の賢者が残した紳士がなぜか突然。
Sorry, the oracle's the sage left behind. I don't know why they.
前にも似たようなことがあったわね。
Seems it has happened before.
確かに。初めてセントソルトスノーに訪れた頃にも、ビタさんは紳士に襲われてましたね。
Ah, indeed. The first time we arrived in Salt Snow Holy City, Vita was also attacked by oracles. Oh, please don't sync with me. That was.
紳士は賢者の権能の一つです。普通なら高等の賢者の命令がなければ勝手に無実な人を
Wait, if
傷
that
つけ
happens,
る
do
こ
I
と
get
は
all
ありません。
do I get all of Nerdon's Monster Girl knowledge? Maybe I do want that. I'll take that knowledge. Nerdon's pretty smart. The oracles are part of the sage's authority. Generally speaking, they don't attack someone without the sage's order.
最低でも私とミスティルがここに留まっていた間はセントソルトスノーの住民が彼らに襲われたという報告を聞いたことはありません。
At least while Mistel and I are here, no one in Salt Snow Holy City was
紳
attacked.
士はビタさんを警戒していました。
No, no thank you. I don't want to have an obsession with Veed. Nope. No thank you. Gonna ban that one. The oracles, they seem to be guarding against Vita.
どうしてですか？ビタさんは法を
They
きち
seem
ん
to
と
think
守る
Vita is a
セ
threat
ントソル
though.
トスノーの住民で
As
しょ？
of why, I don't know. Why? Isn't Vita a good citizen?
こっちにいたサエは
Yeah, she's just a silly girl. Just a normal girl.
まあ、あの
Sync
時の
with
鬼
a
火は
demigod? Aren't I
私の研究
already
に
synced
夢
with a
中になってたか
demigod?
ら
A demigod at that. The sand servants on our side tried to attack Wisp, who were citizens, but the Wisp were immersed in my dream.
もしかしてそれが原因？
Maybe
鬼火が
that's
私に
why.
制御されてるって
These
ことはつま
Wisp were
り
in my control,
賢
and
者
that
の
went
規則
against
に
the
背い
sage's
てるってこ
rule.
とだしね。
ええ。
But
可
that
能
wouldn't
性はあ
apply
ります。
to Vita, though.
二つにして一つであるサエと紳士。そうするの
Very
なら
likely.
必
The
ず理由
sand
がある
servants
は
and
ず
the
です。
oracles are on two sides of the same coin. They did that for a reason. Again, everyone's eyes focused on Vita, who seemed to be getting nervous. I think it's time to spill the beans, Vita. I mean, I feel like you know more information than you're letting on, but why?
そんな物騒なことを。僕は善良で無実なセ
Never
ントソ
mind.
ルト
I
スノ
don't
ーの
want to
住
do that,
民だよ。
Nerdon. That sounds like torture. I don't have enough time for 15 gacha games per day. I barely have time for 3. I'm indeed simply an innocent civilian. I'm not buying that anymore, Vita.
そうそう。きっとこうなってるんじゃないかな。つまり紳士もスケちゃんや町内のロボットのような存在で。どっちも死者様が開発したプ
It
ログラ
must
ム
be
で
so.
制御され
Just
てる。
like Assisti and the
そうで
machines
し
in the
ょ？
city. The oracles run on software developed by you, the great envoy,
きっ
right?
とプログラムがバグって僕を敵だと間違えたんじゃないかな。
It must be a software error or something that wrongly identified me as an enemy.
紳士は私が作ったロボットではありません。先ほど言ったように、あれは賢者の権能の具現です。
She goes beyond plus ultra. No, the oracles weren't made by me. As I said, they're part of the sage's authorities.
ということは、もう一つの可能性が。つ
If
まり、
Vita's my enemy, I'll gladly lay down my arms. There's another possibility, which
もう一
is
つの可能性。つまり、あなたは嘘をついている。
there's another possibility that you're lying. Damn, Kira, damn. Could have said it nicer. Kira suddenly closed in on Vita and grabbed her right hand.
キラ、ずっと怪しいとは思ってたけど、さっきのことでようやく隠し事があるって確信したわ。
Although I've always found you suspicious, I've only now become certain that you are hiding something
確か
now.
人工知能が何なのかなんて知らないはずよね。
I remember you once said that you didn't know what artificial intelligence was, no?
ああ、ここに来たばかりの君たちは、まだ彼女のことを知らないんだね。
Oh,
スケ
right.
ちゃんって言うんだ。
You're new here, so I'm guessing you haven't met her yet. This is a Sisti.
名前を聞いてるわけじゃないんです。私の理解が正しければ、それって人工知能ですよね。
I wasn't asking about her name. If I'm not mistaken, this is an artificial intelligence,
人
right?
工知能？彼女のことをそう
Artificial
表現する人
intelligence?
は初めて見たよ。
That's the first time I've heard anyone call a Sisti that.
それならどうしてそんなに詳しいの？しかもプログラムで制御されていることすら知ってる。
Damn. In that case, why do you understand the fact that they operate based on programs?
確かにそうですね。
You're
途中
right.
でその話を詳しく話したこともありません。だからビタさんが
We've never
私たちの
spoken about
会話
this
から知った
topic
可
in
能性もあり
detail.
ませんよね。
So Vita
つまり
couldn't have learned anything from our conversations, which means he already knew it.
どうやら返す言葉がなくなってしまったようだね。
Cat's got your
自
tongue?
称セントソルトスノーの住民で識別コードすら持っている。
Is she not from this bubble
あなた
universe?
は一体何者なんですか？
You claim to be a resident of Salt Snow Holy City, and even have an identification card. Vita, who exactly are you?
ああ、バレちゃった。こうなったら仕方ないよね。
Well, I've been exposed, and it can't be
なん
helped.
て言えばいいのかな。僕もこうはしたくなかったんだよ。
How do I put this? I didn't want to do this either.
こいつとうとう時期になったわけ？
Nerd on. So she's beating around the bush
こう
now.
はしたくなかったって一体どういうこと？
Please don't do anything awful, please. Oh, Vita, I like you. What do you mean you don't want to do this?
ああ、ごめんね。つまり言いたいのは、
Sorry. What I mean is...
仕方がなかったんだよ。タイミングが本当に悪かったからね。
I have no choice. It's not the right time
何が
now.
悪かったの？言ってみなさい。
Right or not,
さっ
speak.
きあなたは私の話を聞いたでしょ？今度はあなたの番よ。
Yeah, you've heard my story just now. Now it's your turn to tell
同意
yours.
します。悪意があるのかどうかは話を聞いてから判断します。
No, Vita, don't use domain expansion, please. I agree. We'll decide if you have malicious intentions after we've heard your story.
みんなが結構いろんな話をしてくれたおかげで、僕の物語はかなり簡単に説明できる。
Because all of you have already discussed it, though, my story is actually pretty
要する
simple.
に、確かに僕はこの世界の泡で生まれた住民じゃない。ちょうど死者様が識別コードを配っていた頃にセントソルトスノーで暮らしてたってだけだよ。
Simply put, I'm not a native resident of this bubble universe indeed. I just happened to live in the holy city when the envoy was handing out identification
そして
cards.
一つ前の故郷についてだけど、
And
さっき君
you've
たちが
already
話
heard
して
of
た。
my previous hometown.
え？
Are you saying your hometown was the one in Kira's story?
つまりキラが言ってた霊落の星、あの破壊された世界の泡。
The ruined bubble universe that Kira was talking about just now? Fallen Star.
ねえ、冗談はやめてよ。あの世界が滅ぼされてからもう100年以上は経っているのに。
Hey, don't spout nonsense. That universe has been destroyed more than 100 years ago.
今こうやって話してもデ
I
タラメだ
can't
としか
wait. I
思われない。
love having my mind blown. Ow. Goose, ow. Look, I knew that all of you wouldn't believe me if I talked about this now.
本当
I
に
don't think you're a
嘘
liar,
はついていない
I
よ。
can't seem to connect the dots right now. But I'm really
キラ
not
が出会った
lying.
チャット博士。彼は僕の友人でね。
That Professor Charter, who you all have met, he is my friend too. Oh?
ねえ、私の話を参考にして作り話をしてるわけじゃないわよね。
You're not making this up with my story, are you?
僕だって証拠もなく信じてくれるだなんて思ってないよ。
I wouldn't call her a truther. Don't say that, nerd on. Stop it. I know, these are empty words.
あ、そうだ。紙切れにチャット博士が書きかけてた格言が残されてたって言ってたよね。
All right, you said that Professor Charter had an unfinished note that had an aphorism? What's that? One second. Google. Hello. Aphorism. Oh, okay. Just a observation that contains a general truth. Okay. Written on it,
確かに
right?
そんなこともあ
You're
ったけど。
right, but
その格言って永遠に明日への希望を抱く。
oh, time to buckle up,
永遠
nerd
に
on.
最
Time
善
for
の自分で
league.
毎日を迎える。だよね。
Was that aphorism? Always hold hope for tomorrow. Always live as yourself every day.
永遠に明日への希望を抱くの次は永遠に前向きでいようだとでも思ってたわ。
I thought that always stay optimistic would come after always hold hope for tomorrow.
でもあれ、紙切れに何を書いてたかなんて誰にも言っていないはずよね。
Wait, I've never told anyone about what he wrote on that
それに
note.
ペンにあった V の模様。
And the V on that pen might have stood for Vita.
だからビタさんは
So Vita,
すまないとは思ってるけど、この方法でみんなの信頼をもう一度取り戻すしかないみたい。
I'm really sorry. I can only try to regain everyone's trust
あれ
this
は
way.
西元暦199年の最後の夕方。ちょうど大爆発が起こるまであと1時間もない時のことだったよ。それは同時に新惑星調査隊の初出航のタイミングでもあった。
On the last evening of the year 199 of the Starlight calendar, an hour before the Great Explosion, that was the first time that the new planet recon team had set off.
新惑星調査隊？
New planet recon
その
team?
通りだよ。チャット博士は未来と可能性を探るという希望を決して諦めていなかった。彼はそういう人だったんだよ。
Yes, Professor Charter had never given up on looking for hope for the future. That's just how he
チャッ
was.
ト博士とアトラースの科学者たちはずっと秘密裏で霊落の星から旅
Without
立つことができる
spoilers
宇宙
then,
船を
is
作っていたんだ。
39 more focused on
当時
Vita then?
僕は特殊な理由があってそのメンバーとして選ばれた。
Professor Charter and the other researchers in Atlas secretly created a transportation that could leave Fallen Star, and I, for some special reasons, happened to be one of the first members
あの時見
selected.
た光景は
Okay, okay.
永遠に忘れられない。
I can never forget what I saw that day.
霊落の星。かつて
Oh
は
my.
心の支えにしていた故郷が
And
一
those are
瞬
the
にして大爆
explosions
発の光に
shooting
飲まれたんだから。
upwards. That's wild. That's so much power. The fallen star, the home we relied on, was instantly swallowed by the flare of the great
希望
explosion.
と温かさをくれた光。西岸の光がその時おぞましい有名の鬼火となった。
Mommy? Sorry.
I mean, she does look good in a spacesuit as well. The light that once brought us warmth and hope The light of starlights became such an ominous and frightening
あ
wisp.
まりにも突然のことだったから、メンテナンスをしていた僕以外の他の船員は宇宙船に乗ることすらできなかった。
That happened so abruptly. Aside from me, who was performing maintenance for the aircraft, the others weren't able to
そ
board
の
in
時
time.
僕は知ったよ。自分は再び故郷を失い、
I
一
knew
人ぼっちの
then
流浪者に
that
な
I
った
had
んだ。
lost my hometown again. I've become a lonely drifter again.
それからは長い間漂流し続けて、最終的に運よくこの世界にたどり着いてね。ちょうどい
After
い感じ
drifting
に
for an
セン
arduous
トソルトス
time,
ノーの外にあ
I
る荒野
fortunately
に
came to this
宇宙船が
universe.
着陸した
My
んだよ。
aircraft crashed into the wilderness outside Salt Snow Holy
住民
City.
たちは得体の知れないよそ者の僕をすぐに受け入れてくれた。家族や友達と同じように接してくれて、本当に感謝の気持ちでいっぱいだったな。
The residents of Salt Snow Holy City accepted me, an outsider of unknown origin. They treated me as their friend and family. I'm really grateful
そ
for
して
that.
僕はここで穏やかな生活を送ろうと決めた。
From then on, I decided to
君た
live
ち
here
と出会うまでは
peacefully
ね。
until I met all of
紳士が
you.
襲いかかってくる理由は、多分もともとこの世界の存在ではないって見抜かれてるからだと思うよ。だから本能的に警戒してセントソルトスノーの安全を守りたかったんだろうね。
As for why the oracles attacked me, I'm afraid it's because they can tell that I don't belong to this universe. So they are instinctively more cautious of me for the safety of the holy city.
深く聞くのは失礼かもしれないけど、
But they haven't really
さ
attacked
っき
anyone else.
再び故郷を
But why
失い
you
って言ってたわね。
specifically?
つまりあなたは霊落の星の住民でもないの。
Well, I guess they've attacked Sele and Senti. It may be rude for me to continue pursuing this matter, but you said that you lost your hometown again? That means you're not a native resident of Fallen Star either, right? Yes.
でもそこからさらに前の出来事になると本当に証拠なんてない話になるよ。
But I really have no evidence for anything that happened
例
before
えば
that.
僕を育んでくれた世界は地球じゃないとか。
For example, the world that I was first raised in was not Earth.
セントソルトスノーも霊落の星も別に地球じゃないけどね。
Be it Salt Snow Holy City or Fallen Star, they aren't part of Earth
そういう
either.
意味じゃないよ。
That's not what I meant.
例えば君たちにとってチャット博士、カイおじいさん、イースおばあさん、パンカおじさん、彼らは世界の泡の住民で固有世界に属する存在ではない。
For
そうだよね。
instance, to all of you, Professor Charter, Grandpa Kai, Grandma Izzy, and Uncle Pajak are all residents of this bubble universe, not the real world,
じゃあ
right?
何？そうじゃないとでも言いたいの？
Why? Do you mean that you're not like
僕
them?
の場合は確かに彼らと大体似ているようなものかな。
I'm truly different from
君たち
them.
の言葉を借りると、
In your words,
と
I think
僕を育んでくれた世界は
the world I was raised in
金
was
星と呼ぶべきかな。
Venus. Oh. Huh?
金星まさか
A
太陽
completely
系にある
different
8つの惑星、その
planet?
中の一つであるあの金星のことですか？
Venus? Like the Venus in the 8 planets of the solar system?
うん。僕たちの文明はずっと昔に崩壊によって滅ぼされた。その時はまだ
I'm
宇
at
宙
least
を
glad we're
航
getting
行す
some
る能力
backstory
すらなくて
here.
ね。
Okay, wait. I'll stretch a little bit. I need to stretch. My arms were getting a little stiff. Make sure you stretch too if you need to. Drink water. I need to do better about doing that so I don't lose my voice after stream. Okay. Give Riku some pets. Pet the cat. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Our civilization had been destroyed by Honkai long ago. Back then, we didn't have the ability to travel across planets.
僕は生き残りとして漁師の海の深淵で 数えきれないほどの時を過ごしてきた。いや、
As a
今
survivor,
考えると
I spent an
そ
endless
こに
amount of
時間
time
とい
in
う
the
概念は
abyss
な
of
か
the
った
Sea
の
of
かもしれない
Quanta.
ね。
No, now that I think about it, there's no concept of time in that sort of
とに
place.
かく外ではどれくらいの時間が経ったのかもわからない。そんな時だった。ある偶然によって僕は金星に属する空間から君たちの地球に属する空間へとワープできたんだ。
Anyway, after much time had passed in the outside world, I was able to travel from a space in Mars to a space on Earth, thanks to an extremely rare coincidence.
僕たちのところと違って君たちの文明はとても進んでいて、長きにわたる時間の中無数の投影を育んでいた。
Unlike us, your civilization flourished more. Over the long period of time, you guys were able to create countless hollow
旅の途
projections.
中で僕はとある帝国の首都で世界の輪廻を見届けたことがあるし、可愛い人形たちが支配する小さな世界を訪れたこともあった。
During my travels, I once witnessed the samsara in a certain kingdom and visited cute puppets that led a miniature world.
霊落の星のような悲しい物語もあったよ。
Of course, there were tragedies like the fallen star too.
確か君たちは不思議に思っていたよね。僕がなぜセント・ソルト・スノーの人たちのことを面白いと感じて、ここのみんなを好きになってい
I
るの
remember
か。
that you were all surprised that I found the people in Salt Snow Holy City very interesting. The reason why I like everyone here is...
故郷を失った人ほど隣人を大切に思えるんだと思うよ。
Perhaps those who have lost their hometown forever cherish their new neighbors more. Nobody spoke. Mars was very distant from Earth, but everyone here recalled some of their own experiences. A drifter in the Sea of Quanta, a survivor of the Great Eruption, an orphan who had lost her home. We cannot change the past, but we can change the future. After the short collective
リタ
silence,
さん、さっきシュレーディンガー博士がヒン
He's
トを
one
く
of
れた
us.
ことで、セント・
Not a
ソル
bad
ト・
guy.
スノー
Please
と
not
砂
a
鉄
bad
の国を
guy.
救う計画が大体まとまりました。そこで
Vita, we managed to find a basic plan to save Salt Snow Holy City and Country of Iron Sand. With Dr. Schrodinger's discovery just now, then, as someone who is also a drifter in the Sea of Quanta, what are your honest thoughts of Vita? At this moment, I really like her. I find her very interesting. We're only now starting to get more of the backstory though. Like as of her personality at this point, I think she's fine. She's very cute. Do I have like a super attachment to her? No, but I think my interest has been piqued more now that we figure out she's a drifter from another planet and she's been drifting through the Sea of Quanta for so long and she's bounced between these universes. So I am very, very interested in her more than I was previously. Like I obviously knew because it's hard to avoid spoilers when like her unit's obviously coming out soon that like she's a lot bigger than she is now in the story. But I'm very interested to see where that story takes us and even more about her past. I think they've now finally like hooked me onto like wanting to fully know more about her. So I am excited for the next few chapters. Oh, Riku just attacked me. I have angered him. A bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. I don't have a bald spot, Sushi. It's not true. False. Don't make lies about me. How's Sushi today? But I like her. She's very interesting now. She's a different kind of character that we've seen so far, which I'm really excited to see how that incorporates into the story going forward. And different, not in like a bad way. She's auto level of villains. And it shows. Well, I didn't know she was a villain, so Even more excitement to see how this goes. I'm excited to see how they cook this then. They're cooking. And I'm hungry for whatever they're cooking. I woke up and there's a guy who was hugging you. Sushi? For content, it was overnight. Context, it was overnight at Friends and Project. Okay. It's like, what? Sushi? Huh? I think I understand what you're trying to say, Techno. She's on the same level of a character like Otto, where they really cooked her story and like really put in like the effort and I'm trying to think of the other word that I want to use for that. Effort to like build her character to be like fully integrated with the story in the world. Because I know she's in part 2. I don't know why she's in it, but I know she's in it. How about The Witch? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing super eventful has happened. You know, just chilling. Chilling and relaxing. Vita, we managed to find... Wait, did I read this already? I don't remember. Vita, we managed to find a basic plan to save Salt Snow Holy City and country of Iron Sand with Dr. Schrodinger's discovery just now. Then, as someone who is also a drifter in the Sea of Quanta, Sushi, you like spooky games? Are you playing Silent Hill Remake? Can you provide everyone with additional help? I can't remember if you like spooky games or not.
チャット博士の宇宙船は今でもセントソルトスノーの郊外に眠っているけど、それを再び飛ばして漁師の海のみんなを助けることなんて期待できないし。
outside the city, we can't rely on it to reactivate and help everyone in the Sea of Quanta.
あ、そうだ。干渉計がある。
Ah, right. Interferometer? Google, what is that? I don't know what that is. Some type of gauge, but I don't know what it's gauging. Interferometer. Oh, Google, I just want to know what it is. Sources of light to create an interference pattern which can be measured and analyzed, hence interferometer. Okay, measuring sources of light? Alright. Okay.
干渉計。
それは何ですか?
What's that?
あれ? 死者様は知らないんだね。つまり人体に埋め込むことができるナノマシーンで、少し先の未来に対して列挙型の演算を行えるんだよ。
Huh? So you don't know about it either? It's a type of nanochip that can be implanted in the human body. Wait, to huh? Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't know what they're talking about. It's a type of nanochip that can be implanted in the human body to perform exhaustive algorithm on the near future. Theoretically speaking. That seems kind of broken. It can sum up all the possible choices in a specific space.
そうそう。確かそんな話だったかな。博士も干渉計に詳しいんだね。
Yes, I think that's what it does. Professor, do you know a lot about intrometers,
正確に言えば、数十年前、エジソンさんも私の目の前でこの装置を使ったなのです。しかし、
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Prometheus doesn't know anything about this. More accurately, decades ago, Miss Edison once used this sort of device in front of me. But Prometheus, as the strongest AI of the previous era, do you really know nothing about
そんな
this?
理論上でしか存在しない装置を知っていると思われるなんて少し意外です。機会があったらぜひサンプルを一つもらって研究したいものですね。
I'm really surprised. Why would you think that I'll understand a device that only seems to work theoretically? If there's a chance, I'd like to get a sample for research.
世界を救ってから僕の体でもチェックしてみる？まだ金星にいた頃、 体内に干渉計を埋め込まれているからね。
Maybe you can take a look at me after we rescue this universe. I've already been implanted with the interferometer when I was on Venus.
だとすると、
Oh, that means
リタさんはさっき自分は運や反射神経がいい方
it's
だと言っ
because
て
she
ま
can
したが、
see it.
もしかしてその金星の技術が理由なんですか？
Vita once said that her luck is better and her reactions are faster. Is it because of this technology from
そうか
Venus?
もしれないね。
Oh, it would seem
つまり
so.
ビタさんは体内の干渉計を制御して一部の計算をサポートすることができるなのですね。
So, Vita, can you control the interferometer in you to perform some specific calculations for us?
保証はできないけど、体内に埋め込まれたプラグインがあれば、それを量子コンピュータとして使えるかもしれないね。
I can't promise anything, but if you can implant some program plugins into my body, maybe you can use it as a quantum
も
calculator?
しそうなら、先ほど検討していた計画に非常に役立ちます。よけれ
If you
ば
don't mind,
今か
can
ら
we
試
try
してみ
that?
ませんか？
It is very helpful to the plan we have just
それ
discussed.
はよかった。
Then great.
ってあれ、今から？
Wait, are we gonna start now? No time like the present. Might as well start now.
プロメテウスさんの行動力、急に上がってますね。
Prometheus is suddenly very
この世界
motivated.
に彼女が全く知らないものがあるなんて意外と面白いわ。
Looks like there are still things in the world that she doesn't completely understand.
で
Interesting.
も、2つの世界は今でも1分1秒ごとに悪化し続けています。私たちも
But
ずっ
things
と
are
理論を
getting
述べて
worse
るわ
by
け
the
にはいきま
second.
せん。
For the black and white worlds, we can't go on discussing mere theories.
先ほど話したように創世の世界の泡を固有世界へつなげ不可逆的な
Yeah,
滅亡
as
から逃
mentioned
がせるよう
before,
に
to connect
私
this
たちも
twin
今か
bubble
ら動く
universe
べ
to
き
the
なの
real
です。
world and prevent its inevitable demise, we must act
スーサナ
immediately.
さんメモをずっと取っているようなのでまとめた計画をみんなに伝えてほしい
I
なの
noticed that
で
you've
す。
been taking notes the whole time. Can you summarize our plan to everyone again? Oh, bless you, Susanna.
私がですか？
Me?
真面目だからきっと問題ないなのです。
You're a serious and hardworking child. You'll do
そう
fine.
よ。もっと自信を持ちなさい、スーサナ。
Yeah, be more confident, Susanna.
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて。
Then I'm gonna go for it. Susanna opened the notebook she had been using nervously, and it was crammed with words and even had some unique drawings.
では、今度の作戦の方針と人員配置について説明します。
Then I shall summarize the directions of our operation and our individual responsibilities.
今回のメインとなる目標は、2つの世界を
Ooh,
アンカ
I
ーポイ
really
ント
like
で
this
固定して
picture.
固有世界に向けて発射することです。
The main objective of this operation is to stabilize two worlds with anchors and launch them back to the real
そして
world.
最後はキアナさんの力を使って2つの世界の泡の構造を安定させて滅亡の運命を変えます。
Ultimately, by using Kiana's power, the two worlds will gain a stable structure and be saved
そ
from
のために
doom.
まずすべきなのは2つの世界の泡にあるベースアンカーポイントを軸、つまりこの賢者の口頭に接続することです。
To do this, we need to first find a number of basic anchors distributed across the two worlds, and then connect them to an axis, which is the Sage
そうなる
Tower.
と私たちは世界規模のアンカーポイントを構築できます。つまり2つの泡を動かせる手綱を手に入れられるんです。
This way, we will be able to construct a world-scale anchor, which is essentially obtaining a rope that we can pull two bubble universes,
そ
right?
の通りなのです。
That's right.
人員配置について説明しましょう。セントソル
Now,
トスノーの
for
方
our
から話し
individual
ますね。
responsibilities. I'll talk with the Salt Snow Holy City
まずは
first.
ゼーレさんです。
First, it's Sally, because she cannot leave the tower for long. She is mainly responsible for using the Sage's authority to locate the basic anchors. This drawing is so cute. Yeah, leave it to me. That's indeed something that only I can do.
キラ先輩です。キラ先輩は仲間のニグラス先輩やシュガーズの皆さんと連絡を取るつもりですか？
Next is Kira. She'll try to contact her comrade Wrath and the Sugars.
コンペイと長老にそれほどの度胸があるなんて期待してないけど、彼らの助けを得られるならこともよりスムーズに進むはずだわ。
Although I don't expect much from Elder Competo. In terms of bravery, if we can get their help, it'll make things twice
もう
as
一つ
easy.
の角度から言えば、連絡自体も別に面倒なことじゃないから、私のことを機動班扱いして任務を与えてくれても大丈夫よ。
In a way, it's not troublesome to make contact with them. You can treat me as a standby unit and assign task accordingly.
これも記録しておきます。
Oh, got it. I'll write all these
その
down.
次に、
And then...
私の番になりますね。私は雑務と記録の仕事をなるべく全うします。何かあったらぜひ聞
And
いて
for
ください。
myself, I'll do my best to do all the errands and note-taking. Let me know if you need anything.
次はプロメテウスさん。
And then there's Miss
私
Prometheus.
の任務は情報提供と状況分析です。
My job is to provide information and analyze an analysis of the situation, just as before.
そうですね。
Yeah, and next.
あれ？プロメテウスさん、こんなに早く戻ってきたんですか？
Huh? Miss Prometheus, you're back so
僕も
soon.
結構驚いたよ。何しろほぼ一瞬で干渉系のチェックを終わらせたんだから。それだけじゃなく、もっと効率的に動かせるプラグインも埋め
Now
込ん
I'm
でくれ
really
たんだ。
surprised too.
本
He
当にす
completed
ごい
her
よね。
analysis of the interferometers instantly, and even inserted some specific plugins for me to use it. She's
とにかく
amazing.
手助けの準備は万全だよ。
Anyway, I'm ready to offer my help.
先に言っておくけど、さっきの話を全部信じたわけじゃないのよ。
Just a disclaimer, we don't fully trust your explanation from before.
キラって本当に厳しいね。
Me too.
細
I
かい
agree,
部分ま
Dark
で付け
Knight.
加えて説明したのに。
Too cute. Can't possibly do
で
anything
も大丈
wrong.
夫。行動で証明するよ。
She's innocent, I tell you. Kira, you're so strict. I'd already given various details, but that's all right. I'll prove myself through
役に立て
actions.
るというのは確かなの？
Are you sure that can be of help?
彼女は確かに役立ちますよ。後でわかります。
She is very useful indeed. You'll see
では
later.
ミステルさんも確認しましょうか。
Then we can look at Miss Mistel
ミ
next.
ステルはすでに単独行動をとっています。おそらく彼女なりの考えがあるんだと思います。
Mistel is already
以前の
moving
経験から言
independently.
えば、
I'm sure she has her own ideas from past experiences. We can ignore her for now. We'll reach a common goal in the end.
はい。さっきビタさんの担当範囲も一緒に決めましたし。
Alright, then we've accounted for Vita
次は
too.
砂鉄の国の状況を整理します。
Right, next I'll go through the situation in the country of Iron
おや、
Sand.
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Oh, it's finally here. I was getting impatient.
もう一人のゼーレさんですね。ゼーレさんは同じく賢者なので、そちらのベースアンカーポイントの位置特定をお任せします。
Oh my god. That little chibi of Schrodinger's face is so cute. Miss Other Sally will locate the basic anchors there, as she is also the new
そうな
sage.
の。お安いご用よ。こっちの住人はみんな鬼火だから、逃走や避難するようなことがあれば、生きてるそっちに比べるとだいぶマシだしね。
That's a piece of cake. The residents here are all wisp. When it comes to running and evacuating, they'll be better than those living people on the other
続いては
side.
シキちゃん。
And next is
ち
Sinti.
ょっと待って。なんであなたまでしきちゃん呼ばわりするわけ？少しは
Huh?
立場をわき
Wait,
まえて。
why are you calling me Sinti? Who do you think you are?
すみま
天命の先輩方がそう呼んでも大丈夫だって言っていたので。
Sorry, I heard the senpais in Schicksal that... heard from the senpais in Schicksal that I can call you this way.
まあ、メモをいっぱい取っていて大変なんだろうし、今回は多めに見てあげる。
Forget it. I'll excuse you this time. Since you've worked hard taking all those notes. Got it?
はい。式の律者さんの任務はアンカーポイントへ向かう途中に出てくる
Sentience's
障害
mission
物の排
is
除
to
です。
clear all obstacles that may appear while
漁師の海
connecting
の
the
怪物
anchors,
とか。
such as monsters from the Sea of Quanta.
プロメテウスさんはそっちの世界を支援できませんから、式の律者さんは肩の荷が重くなるかもしれませんね。
On that side, you guys don't have Prometheus for external support. For sure of sentience, you bear a heavy
結構
responsibility.
合理的な人員配置じゃない？何しろ戦力から見ればこの場にいる奴らと比べると格が違うんだから。
What a reasonable assignment of tasks. After all, when it comes to battling, I'm a league above everyone else
なる
here.
ほど。用心棒ってわけね。確かにお似合いの仕事だわ。
I see, so you're just a fighter. A job perfect for you
おや
indeed.
おや、なんだか目の前にちょうど一つ障害物があるみたいだね。
Oh my. Look, I think an obstacle has appeared here.
早速用心棒をやってみる。
Wanna go at it?
皆さん仲良くしましょう。じゃないと今回の任務を達成できま。
Please get along with each other. We won't be able to complete this mission
私
otherwise.
たちの仲が悪いって？
Aren't we getting along just fine? You sure are. Yep. Having a
最
bonding
後は
moment.
シュレーディンガー博士。
Lastly, it's Dr.
私
Schrodinger.
も以前のように両小隊の連絡役を担当するなのです。通信チャンネルも増やしておいて随時アドバイスをするなのです。
I'll do what I've been doing before. Act as a medium of communication between the two groups, open a channel for all of you, and provide my suggestions.
以上となります。これが現状を分析して作った計画のすべてになります。
That's all for the plan we've conceived according to the
間
current
違いないですよ
situation.
ね。
Right?
はい、うまくまとめているなのです。
That's a good
事態は
summary.
一刻を争うわ。今から
Time
行
is
動を
ticking.
開始しましょう。
Let's get
じゃあ
moving.
始める？
So, are we gonna start now?
始めましょう。
Yes, we're going to
問題
begin.
ないよ。
No problem. Let's go.
ええ。
Between stories, human emotions are bound to change slightly, yet mysteriously. Just like the country of Iron Sand that had lost its order, uncertainty and panic rose up in Sully's heart. As the constellation of souls persisted, the discomfort from before relieved over time. The bubble universe was still approaching destruction, and it was clear who held the sage's authority, and that was more like a curse. Till the end. The helplessness born from being unable to share her pain was more unbearable than being separated by space and
人々
time.
の信仰と無視の心は枯れ落ちる花しか生まない。
The faith
た
of
とえその香
masses
りが良かった
and a
として
heart
も、
that is selfless would only conceive a flower that
死
would
に
surely
直面す
wither.
る覚悟が
Its
必要な
fragrance
の。
is rich, but to smell it, one must prepare to face death. Even though she knew those were merely words meant to sow discord, they weighed heavy on her heart like a curse and struck her with fear. But it was not the time to think about those inner struggles, and so she could only let out a sigh, as if she could exhale all those depressing emotions. Right then, she heard an echo from deep within her
心配
soul.
しないで、ゼーレ。
Don't worry, Sally. Even though she hid all her concerns in her heart, the other her could still feel a wisp of her
世
emotions.
界の泡の滅亡から来る影響の大半は口頭が遮断してくれてるから私は平気だよ。
The tower has alleviated most of the effects of the bubble universe's destruction from me. I'm
わざ
fine.
わざ私にそんなことを説明する必要なんてないわ。
You don't have to deliberately comfort me.
わかるんだ
I know what you're going
本
through.
当に無理なんかしていないよ。でもあえて言うなら今は 私たちが漁師の海でさまよっ
I'm
ていた
really
あの
not
時
putting
よ
up
り
a
は
front.
かなりマ
If
シだ
I
よ。
must say, now we're stronger than when we were lost in the Sea of Quanta. And there are so many others helping too.
それもそうね。
Yeah, that's true. Sully muttered her reply. As the frown on her face eased, it seemed like Sully's words had helped to relax her nerves. And so, she had the mood to joke around.
この世界も私の未来も全部あなたの手にかかってるんだよ。
Plus, you hold the fate of this universe and our future in your
頼りに
hands.
してるからね。もう一人の私。
The rest is up to you, the other me.
そんなの当たり前じゃない。
Of course, silly.
安心してゼーレ。
Don't worry,
私たちなら
silly.
全部
We'll
解決
resolve
できるわ。
everything.
あなたは私が守ってあげる。
I'll protect you,
何度も
just
そう
like
してき
every
たよう
time
にね。
before. At this point, she did not know how the tower in her heart was built upon unstable sand.
怪物だらけです。
Oh my goodness. Kira observed her surroundings carefully, with an unusually serious expression.
シュガーズに救助信号を送ったのに全然返事が返ってこない。まさか
I
この
didn't
世
even
界の
receive a
教会に
response from the distress
長
signal I
老た
sent
ち
to
に
the
も
Sugars.
何かがあったわけじゃないわよ
Don't
ね。
tell me that the elder and the others have encountered something in this world.
まずはここを離れてから考え
No,
ましょう。
I should leave
今
this
頼れ
place
るの
before
は
I
自分
consider
た
all
ちだけだも
that.
の。
I can only rely on
敵の
myself
活動
now.
範囲を完全に迂回するのはあまり現実的じゃないわ。スーサ
It's
ナ、
not possible to
そこの
completely
敵の相
avoid
手は
all
でき
these
る。
enemies. Susanna, can you take on these enemies?
頑張ります。
I'll do my best, of course.
大丈夫。普段の訓練通りにやれば大
It's
丈夫
okay,
だから。
Susanna. It's just like your usual training. Mic test. Hi, can you hear me? Kira withdrew her hand that covered Susanna's mouth and shushed her.
声が大きいわよ。あの怪物たちは音に敏感なんだから。
Don't be so loud. Those monsters are sensitive to
それ
sound.
と、ピーター、私たちが怪物に見つかったらどうするつもりなのよ。
And you, Vita, are you dying for us to be found by those enemies?
ごめんね。
Oh my god, that's so
こんなハイテクな
cute.
通信機器を使うのは久しぶりすぎて少しはしゃいじゃったよ。
Sorry, it's just been so long since I used such an advanced technological communication tool, so I couldn't help my
まった
excitement.
く昨日までは人工知能なんて全然わからないとか言ってたのに。
This brat, she was still acting as if she didn't know what AI was just a day ago.
それはここの生活に溶け込んで不必要に目立つことを避けるためだよ。
And that was to integrate myself into life here and avoid catching unnecessary
まあ
attention.
本題に戻ろう。
Alright, let's get back
こ
on
れから
track.
セーレは異例を行ってベースアンカーポイントの状態をリアルタイムで追うことに専念する。
Next, Sally will get into consolation mode and focus on following the basic anchors in real
僕はセ
time.
ーレからもらった手がかりを参考にして直近の未来に対する演算をしらみつぶしにやる。そしてアンカーポイント
And
の
I'll
座標
follow
を
the
特定
hints
し
that
て
Sally provides to find their coordinates by using the exhaustive algorithm of the near future. Then I'll control the cruising robot as a guide.
それってつまりベースアンカーポイントの位置そのものも変動するの？
That means the basic anchors will move?
でも変動したとしても同じ位置でしばらく停止するから
But they
短期間なら不動の
will
存在と考え
stop
て大丈
at a
夫だよ。
location for a duration after each change. So you can still consider them an inanimate object within a short period of
効率
time.
を考えて敵が一番少ないルートを選ぶね。奴らに見つからないよう気を
In
つけて。
favor of efficiency, I'll try to choose the path that has the least enemies. Be careful not to be discovered by them.
そこにビちゃんがいるよね。その子についていって。
ビちゃん？でも確かこの子の名前は
スケちゃんだったね。でも今は僕が操縦してるんだから当然僕にちなんだ名前で呼ばなきゃ。
Can I not?
それ今の状況で必要？
まあまあ 細かいことは気にしないで。最初のアンカーポイントの位置はちょうどここだね。
This is where the first anchor is.
ここには何もありませんけど。
There's nothing here.
もともとアンカーポイントはある特殊な空間構造に対する汎用的な呼び方なんだよ。
Anchor is originally a general term for a special type of spatial structures. As higher dimensional existences, it's only normal for them to be invisible in their natural state, but it's okay. So long as you pray piously, Sele can use the sage's power to bring them into existence.
なるほど。賢者の権能はそんな風にも使えるんですね。少し
I didn't know the sage's
後割りの
authority
リッチャ
can
に
be
似て
used
る気
that
がします。
way. It reminds me of the Hersher of Reason.
それじゃあ、スーサナ、まずはあなたがやってみて。
Then Susanna, give it a shot.
私に任せてください。
Rowan Ark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, leave it to me.
ゼーレさん、いえ、偉大なる賢者様。どうか、
Sele,
ア
no,
ンカーポイント
the
を
great
現
sage.
実世界の存在に変え
Please
て、
bring the anchors into
口頭と
existence
つ
so
なが
they
る
may
ようにしてください。
connect the towers. Wow.
すごい。本当に何もないところから現れました。
I can't believe it. They appeared out of nowhere.
本当に面白いね。
This is
全
interesting.
過程をロボットで記録したけど、どんなに小さな時間の単位で観察しても、アンカーポイントが作られていく過程は観測できなかったよ。
I recorded the entire process with the robot. However, it's impossible to see the construction of anchors even in the smallest
過
time
程
unit.
がない。一体どうやってできたんでしょうか。
Without a process, how is this
正
possible?
直に言うと私にもよくわからないの。胸の奥でみんなの祈りを感じたら自動的に力がその対象に流れていったんだ。
I'm not sure either. Actually, after I felt your prayer deep in my heart, power flowed to the subject of the prayer on its own. It's like an
お
instinct.
そらくこれも世界の泡の規則の一部だと思う。
I'm afraid this is also a mechanism of the bubble
誰かが
universe.
祈るだけで無から想像できるなんて、高等の賢者の権能が私たちの手の中にあって本当に良かったわ。
Something can be created from nothing as long as someone prays. We're lucky that the sage's authority is in our
でないと
hands.
誰かが世界を滅べなんて願って、それに賢者が訳も分から
Otherwise,
ず
if
同意し
someone
た日
wishes
に
for
は
world destruction, and the sage stupidly
そんな
agrees,
恐ろしいことを言わないで。前任の賢者だって自己主張がすごく激しい人だったでしょ。でもこんなに面白い能力、今が緊急状態じゃなかったらきっとい
don't
ろい
make
ろ
it
楽
sound
しい
so
使い方
bad.
があったと
Wasn't
思
the
うよ。
previous sage independent-minded? If we weren't in a situation so dire, this cool ability will have many more fun
賢者の
uses.
力はいたずらに使うものじゃありませんからね。
But the sage's power isn't used for pranks. All I can imagine, once I said that, is Aqua doing the party tricks with her powers from Konosuba.
背後がスースーする。私の
I
気
feel
の
a
せい
chill.
かな。
I feel a chill behind my back. Is it just me?
とにかくこれでアンカーポイントを一つ記すことができたわね。次の位置に向かいましょう。
Okay, one down. Triggered me? I trigger a lot of people. It's okay. It's okay. I pronounce a lot of things wrong. The two quickly reached the second anchor under Vita's guidance, and Kira began to pray.
いいですね。
I'm not
これで2
perfect.
つ目のアンカーポイントも見つけることができました。
Alright, we've successfully located the second anchor, too.
リタさんが1回で正確に位置を特定してくれたおかげで、私たちも無駄に時間をかけて探し回らずに済みました。
Thankfully, Vita managed to accurately figure out the direction instantly. If not, we would have to search
未来演
forever.
算の能力は本当にすごいですね。
It's amazing to be able to deduce the future.
例の不思議な干渉計を使ってるとはいえ、プロメテウスだけじゃなくてビタも一部の技術的な作業をする必要があったんじゃないの？
Although it requires that mysterious interferometer. In this process, it was not only Prometheus. Vita also had to do some necessary technological work, right?
やっぱり人は見た目によらないわね。以前の言動を見てると、どうしてもマッセのエンジニアとか宇宙飛行士だとは思えないわ。
You really can't judge a book by its cover. From how you spoke and acted before, it's difficult to associate you with the title of post-apocalyptic engineer or astronaut. Kira was prepared to respond to Vita's reports, but the usually talkative girl went silent this
ビタ、
time.
ゼレ、いる？
Vita, Sele, are you guys there? After a while, a bubbly and girly voice rang again.
いるよ。
ビタ、何かあったの？
Vita, did something
もう
happen?
一人のゼーレの方でちょっとね。でもどうやら彼女たちはもう自力でどうにかできたみたい。だから心
Something
配し
unusual
なくても
happened
大
to
丈
the
夫だ
other
よ。
Sele, and the rest on another side, but it looks like they managed to resolve it themselves. Nothing to worry
なんだか
about.
これまでの僕がすごく幼稚だとキラに言われたような気がするけど。
Although, it seems like you mean to say that I was very childish before, but I'll still take it as a
ずっと聞
compliment.
いてたんじゃないの？
So you were listening.
でも未来演算なんて君たちが思うほど奥深いものじゃないよ。
But deducing the future is actually not as difficult as you
干渉
imagine.
計には直接未来を観測する力なんてないからね。それは僕たちが行動した時にその行動がどんな結果をもたらすのかをシミュレートするんだよ。
The interferometer doesn't have the ability to directly see the future. It only simulates possible outcomes when we perform a certain action and deduces information from them. Something like a weather report.
あー、それも少し違うかも。だって天気予報は天気そのものを制御できないから。やっぱりこう定義しておこうかな。
That's not quite right either. A weather report can't control the weather after all. I'll say it this way
時間
instead.
は常に枝分かれし、無数の未来へ通ずる。
Time always has crossroads that lead to countless
干渉
futures.
計にできるのは分かれた枝の中で僕たちにとって一番有用な一本を計算で割り出すこと。
The interferometer can only calculate the trails of these crossroads and find the most useful one for
だからも
everyone.
しそもそも枝が分かれていなかったら演算のしようがないんだ。
If these crossroads didn't exist in the first place, how can I deduce
ちょっと待って。
anything? Hold
つまり
on.
ゼーレがアンカーポイントの存在を示すだけじゃなくて、私たちが着実にアンカーポイントを探す行為をしてるから、ビタは必要な案内をすることができてるの？
That means it's not only because Sele brought up the existence of the anchors. It's also because we are searching for anchors. That's why you can provide
そう
guidance.
そう、その通りだよ。まるで飛びながら修理する宇宙船みたいだよね。
That's right. That's what I meant. Like a spaceship that's flying and being repaired at the
未
same
来とい
time.
うものは単純な一本道ではなく、無数の
The future
可能性
isn't
が
a
重な
single
り合ってで
line,
きた
but countless possibilities overlapping each other to create a messy
君たち
picture.
が過去を作ってくれたおかげで、僕は未来を限られた範囲内へと収束できたんだ。
Because you guys have created the past for me, I can limit the number of possible futures within a reasonable
そうで
range.
なければ干渉系は似通ってるけど全く違う無数の選択肢に惑わされて
Otherwise, the
先を見失っている
interferometer
と思うよ。
will be drowned with countless similar yet different choices and completely lose its
つまり
direction.
全員の願いと能力がずば抜けているからこそ今の僕たちは こうして成果を上げられているんだ。
So, it's because everyone has outstanding intentions and abilities. That's why we have these results now.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the
結構
encouragement.
いいことを言うじゃない、ビタ。
You're pretty good with words, Vita.
それじゃあ次のアンカーポイントは
Alright. Where's the next
なん
one?
でもないよ。演算結果が出たからついてきて。
That's a little odd. Oh, that's super close.
ここですか？で
In
は
this place,
祈りを始めますね。
then I'll begin praying.
待って、スーサナ。
Wait, Susan. What just happened?
すごい数です。
Oh,
アンカーポイントはどこです？まさかもう怪物たちに壊されちゃったんでしょうか？今はそんなことを考えずに戦いに集中して。おかしいわね。さっきまでこの世界の泡の敵はこんなに強くなかったはず。これも世界の泡がもうすぐ滅亡するからなの？スーサナ、なるべく私に任せて。ごめんなさい。やっとあと少しで肩がつきますね。一気にやっつけましょう。生き延びることができました。
we
君
survived.
たち一体何が大丈夫？
What happened? Are you guys alright? Kira told Vita about the abrupt battle just
あの
now.
怪物たち、以前よりも格段に強くなってました。しかもまるで私の祈りに反応するかのように突然現れて攻撃してきたんです。
These monsters are way stronger than before. And as if they were activated, they only showed themselves and attacked us when we started
私
praying.
が一足先に危険を察知できていなかったら、スーサナは今頃蜂の巣になってたわ。
If I hadn't noticed the danger earlier, Susanna might have become their shooting
それで
target.
アンカーポイントは本当にここにあるの？
So, is the anchor really there?
ごめん、本当にごめん。こっちが導き出した座標に少し問題があってね。
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Something's wrong with the coordinates I have deduced
こ
here.
こは世界の泡の境界に近い場所で、泡の影響が弱いエリアなんだ。だから君たちが言う敵が
Just a
ここに集ま
teeny
ってし
tiny
まったんだと思う。
No biggie, right? Right? This is just a place close to the border of the bubble universe, where the effects of the universe are the weakest. Because of that, those enemies you talked about gathered
少し
here.
待ってて。すぐに次のアンカーポイントの位置を計算し直すから。
Please wait, I'll look for the possible location of the next anchor again.
アンカーポイントが壊されたわけじゃなくてよかったです。
And that's good, as long as it wasn't because of the anchor the anchor was
です
damaged.
が、どうして急に計算を間違えたんですか？ここは
But why
何
did
か特別な
why
場
did
所
the
とか。
deduction suddenly go wrong? Is there anything special about this
それ
place?
は
Well, about that.
ただの単純な計算ミスです。このおバカさんには自分から説明してもらいますね。
It's just a simple operation error. Let this idiot explain it to you herself.
その2つの数値を逆のところに代入してしまったみたいで。
Well, I think I matched two values in the wrong order,
干
so
渉計の中にあるリストはもう結構な年代物なんだ。つまりはそういうこと。
The interferon meter holds a list from many years ago, so you know. Like how Susanna misreads the topic when writing a report sometimes. Yeah? Oh, so that's why. That's a common mistake indeed. Wait, no, that's not the issue.
さっき私たちはすごく大変な戦いを強いられたって分かってますよね。
Vita, why are you acting like it's justified? We went through a tough battle because of this just now.
ごめんね。
Kira looked at the robot and human bantering in front of her and sank into a deep thought.
ビタが言うように、今回は本当にただの小さなミスだったのかもしれない。
I don't know if Kira thinks it is, though. Indeed, as Vita said, it could really be a small mistake, but if Vita led them into a trap with an excuse of making a mistake, as people who did not know the future, they would be defenseless.
もし本当にそうだったら、ちょっと厄介ね。
In that case, things are gonna be tough. Kira muttered to herself for a long time and finally decided to stifle that bottomless anxiety
いずれ
instead.
にしても、彼女にとって世界の泡の滅亡は害はあっても利はないもの。
Well, we really don't know if she'd gain nothing from it.
私たちの目標は一致してい
We
る
don't
わ。
know everything about her. Regardless, Vita will gain nothing from this bubble universe's destruction. At least our goals are aligned in this
それに、
aspect. And
肩を並べて戦う仲間ですら信じられないなら、この世に信じられる人なんて他にいるのかしら。
if I can't even trust the comrades fighting alongside with me, who else can I trust in this world? Thankfully, there were no mistakes in Vita's subsequent deductions. And so, they've retrieved most of the anchors in Salt Snow Holy
やっ
City.
ぱり私の考えすぎみたいね。
As expected, I was just
もし干渉
overthinking.
系の判断に間違いがなければ、次のベースアンカーポイントがこっち側の世界にある最後の一つになる。
If the interferometer's judgment is right, the next one is the last basic anchor on this side of the universe. But,
ビタ、どうしたの？
what's wrong,
演
Vita?
算によると、そのアンカーポイントの裏には何か普通ではないものがあるみたい。
The deduction tells me that behind the anchor, there may be some abnormal things. Like what?
普通じゃない？
Like
それって
monsters?
どういうことですか？
Abnormal? What does that
実
mean?
はもう一人のゼーレの方にも似たようなことが起きていて、そのせいでしばらく彼
Actually,
女たちと
something
連
similar
絡が
happened
取
to
れ
the
な
other
くなっていたん
Cele,
だ。
and the rest on another side, and they lost contact with us
そ
temporarily.
のアンカーポイントはちょうど世界の泡の脆弱な部分にある。だから
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
変異が起きているみたいなんだ。
Maybe it's because this anchor is located at a weak spot in this bubble universe, so it creates more changes that are similar to the nature of the Sea of Quanta. It can cause people to hallucinate and enter a dazed state. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
もっと言うと、存在するはずのない過去と未来まで見せられてしまう可能性がある。
Vita, you're talking, but I don't know what you're saying. Please hold on.
どうやらここのようですね。
Looks like this is the place, Kira. Let's begin. Riku, you little jerk. Knocking everything around.
思ってる時に何かが起きるかもしれないってどういうことなんでしょうか。また前回みたいな敵が来たら嫌ですね。
Accidents might happen when we're praying.
私はダメになっちゃう。
What kind of accidents? Don't tell me it'll be those enemies from before. No, I won't be able to deal with them if they appear again. Oh. Why didn't that play? 1 second. Oh. I didn't do anything. Sometimes it disconnects from Twitch. And I don't understand why.
Konu Saba.
There you go. I didn't. No. I didn't scam. It played. No, Officer Chama. No scam has happened. Don't tell me it'll be those enemies from before. No, I won't be able to deal with them if they appear again. Look away, Officer Chama. Everything here is done above the books. Nothing shady happening here. Nope. Thankfully, this is the last anchor. Once we locate all the anchors, we can find a way to contact the real world. Let's end this strange journey as soon as possible and return to our original world. But as a Valkyrie, you must fight against all sorts of strange and abnormal circumstances. You never know what you'll encounter in the future. No, Susanna, what are you thinking about? Calm down. Last anchor, please appear smoothly, very smoothly. Very smoothly. The world lit up abruptly. A white light began to spread deep in the Valkyrie's soul. Unlike the everlasting daytime in Salt Snow Holy City, this light was invasive. Even after closing her eyes tightly, Susanna could still feel the burning light. Oh, he's playing League. He's playing League with, I think, Nerdon right now? Either with Nerdon or by himself, I don't know. She seemingly heard a subtle voice next to her. Wait, who's yelling at us? Susanna, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh, she's back in her outfit. Stop shaking. Or I'm gonna faint. Alvita? Phew, you're finally awake. Why are you here? Is this the first time we're seeing her 3D model as well? I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen her. Susanna, don't tell me you were scared into a coma. Have you forgotten our mission objective? Mission? This place. Where are we? Where did we get transported to? What is this place? Oh, okay. A few minutes later. Which means the Aurora Blades have received the mission to investigate this place. But we are trapped here because we are separated from Durandal during an enemy ambush. Susanna listened to Alvita's explanation, sinking more and more into disbelief as she continued. In simple terms, that's right. Weird. I do have an impression of being trapped, but I should be trapped inside a bubble universe. Why did I appear here? 7 or 8 years ago.
7-8年も前のことですよ。
Bubble universe. I've heard you talk about a similar experience indeed, but that's something that happened 7 or 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago? How can that be?
つまり私は世界の泡の中で意識を失って目が覚めた時にはもう8年も経ってたってことですか?
So you mean that I fell asleep in a bubble universe and woke up 8 years later, just like what happened to Susheng?
それともデュランダル様みたいに任務中に頭を打って一気に 7-8 年分の記憶をなくしてしまったんでしょうか?
Or maybe, like Durandal, I hit my head during a mission and lost 7 to 8 years worth of memories?
そんなことがあるわけ?
No, how can that sort of thing happen? Everything before her eyes was so ridiculous that it was almost laughable. 1 second, I gotta cough. Voice, don't give out on me now. She could vividly remember the details of that mysterious universe. Strange worlds of black and white, the legendary Valkyrie, a comrade who became the sage. She couldn't see these as things that had happened long ago. Every time she encountered an obstacle, she could pray that she would wake up to find all those troubles resolved. But now that it really happened, Susanna didn't feel happy at all. I must be daydreaming.
今日はどうしたんですか? そんなに落ち込むなんてあなたらしくないですよ。
Susanna, what's wrong with you today? You're not like yourself.
永久バルキリーの気概を見せてください。一緒
Hey,
に出
bring
口を
out
探
that
しましょう。
A-rank Valkyrie spirit in you. Let's look for an exit again.
永久バルキリー?
A-rank
そうで
Valkyrie?
すよ。少し前に永久バルキリーの試験に受かったじゃないですか。しかもデュランダル様たちまで誘って。
Yeah, didn't you finally pass your A-rank Valkyrie examination recently? We even invited Durandal and the others to celebrate for you.
まさかそんな重要なことも忘れたんですか?
You don't even remember something so
私が永
important.
久バルキリーになる日が来るなんて、これは現実なんでしょう
I
か?
didn't think I'd really become an A-rank Valkyrie. Is this for
アルビ
real?
トル、お願いです。私を殴ってください。
Hit me. Alvita shook her head in exasperation, but asserted and swung her fist at the girl's arm.
本当に
Ouch. This really isn't a dream.
もちろんですよ。スーサナが試験に受かったあの日も全く
Of
同じよ
course
うに
not.
一発
When
殴
you
ってあ
passed
げ
your
ましたからね。
examination, I give you a punch like that
どうです
too.
か? これで私が嘘をついてないと
So, do
信
you
じてく
believe
れ
it
ますか?
now? I didn't lie to you, alright?
まだよくわからないことがいろいろあるけど、自分の力は嘘をつかない。アルビトルも私も
Although I'm still unsure about a lot of things, but my strength is true. Alvita and I seem to really have become
辻王
stronger.
様は昔、案ずるより有無が安しと言ってた。
Once said, things will eventually sort
流れのま
themselves
まに
out.
出口を
I'll
探し、
trust in that and
ついでに
find
何が起
out
きたの
what
かを調べ
happened
よう。
as I search for an exit.
よし、アルビトル、何が起きたのかはわかりませんが、
Although I'm not sure what
とりあえず
happened,
一緒
but
に出口を
let's
探
look
しま
for
し
an
ょう。
exit together.
アルビトル、よく見ててくださいね。永久バルキリーまで成長した私は探偵レベルの調査テクニックも身につけてますよ。今までの経験によると、真相はいつも気づきにく
The
い細部に隠
weapons
され
didn't
ています。
render in, but the glow
私に
did.
ついてきてください。
That's so funny.
何もありませんね。
これはただのミスです。違うところを調べましょ
う。また何もないようですよ。スーサナ、その探偵の直感とやらは
How
本
dare
当
you
に大丈夫なん
doubt
ですか?
Susanna's detective
それは
skills?
もう少し他のところを当たってみましょう。ここは違うみたいです。ダメですね。何の手がかりもありません。
No, I can't find any clues. She is the
だって
ultimate
我々はすで
detective.
にここ
Yes,
ローラー式
absolutely.
作戦で一度捜索してますからね。
I would trust her with any case. Understandable, as we've conducted a fingertip search earlier.
通信機器も応答なし。近くに出口の手がかりは何もありません。
The communication tool hasn't responded, and no trace of anyone leaving has been found
そして
nearby.
あの廃ビルたちの中にはどうやら怪物が待ち伏せてるようです。
In those abandoned
どう
buildings,
すれば
there must be monsters hiding inside. What are we going to do?
またですか?
There's more of them?
さっきもこいつらのせいでデュランダル様とはぐれたんですよ。
It was these monsters that cut off our communication with Durandal.
スーサナってば、演技でもないことを言うからこうなっちゃったんじゃない。
Susanna, you're such a crow's beat.
どうして奴らがセントソルトスノーの時よりもはるかに数が多い。 このままだと私じゃ対処しきれない。まだ結論を出すのは早い。もし本当に8年も経ったのなら私だって成長しているはず。試してみないとわからないしね。それに私はもう永久バルキリーです。大変です。やっぱり全然ダメだったよ。どう頑張っても敵を倒せないし、体力もそろそろ尽きそう。アルビトル、かすり傷ですよ。でもこのままだとまずいですね。スーサナ、やっぱりあの方法を使いましょう。わかりました。アルビトル、私が援護します。よーい、絶対。スーサナ、こっちです。
Oh, okay. Oh my god. The ruins obscured their running figures, and the clamor from the enemies pursuing them grew distant.
やっと安全なところに来ました。アルビトル、傷は大丈夫ですか？
How's your
大したことあ
injury?
りません。簡単に処置するだけで大丈夫そうです。
It's just a scratch. I'll take care of it
心
quickly.
配しないで。バルキリーにとっては戦いで作った傷跡も一種の
Don't
かっこいい
worry.
勲章で
For
すからね。
Valkyrie, scars from a battle are like badges of honor.
アルビトル、ごめんなさい。
Alvita, I'm sorry.
もうスーサナったら私は本当に大丈夫ですよ。
All
た
right
だ
now,
のかすり傷
Susanna.
です。
I'm really fine. It's just a flesh
ごめんなさ
wound.
い。負傷したのはアルビトルの方なのに、こっちが慰めてもらうなんて。
Sorry. You're the one who got hurt, but you still have to comfort
私が
me.
弱すぎたせいで怪我をさせてしまいました。
It's all because I'm
私
too
は本
weak.
当にチーム
That's why
メ
you
イト
got
失格です。
I'm such an unworthy teammate.
それを言うなら私たちは失格コンビになっちゃいますよ。
In that case, we'll be an unworthy
ディランダル
duo.
様たちと比べると私たちには特別な才能なんてありませんし、何か強い能力も持ってません。
Compared to Durandal and the rest, we don't have any outstanding talents or great
私たちは
abilities.
頭数を揃えるための予備隊なのに、主力部隊とはぐれて連絡すら取れなくなっちゃうぐらいですからね。
Even as backup team members, we got separated from the squad and lost contact with them.
時々自分は本当にちゃんとバルキリーとしてやれているか、隊長や皆さんの足を引っ張ってないかと心配になるんです。
Sometimes I'm really worried if I'm a deserving Valkyrie. Am I always causing trouble for the squad captains and everyone
皆さん
else?
と同じように学んで訓練してきたのに全然成果が出ないし、むしろ頑張れば頑張るほど
I'm always
トラブルを起
learning
こ
and
してし
training
まい
like
ます。
everybody, but there's no improvement. The more I strive to do better, the more trouble I
私の
cause.
努力、賢さや勇気が足りてないんでしょうか。
Is it because I'm still not
それとも、
working hard enough?
どうあがいても補え
Am
な
I
い
not smart
何
enough?
かがあるんでしょ
Not
うか。
brave enough? Or do I have a flaw that I can't make up for no matter
スー
what?
サナ、もしディ
You're
ランダル
perfect the
様
way
た
you
ち
are,
がこの場に
Susanna.
いた
You
ら
are growing.
きっと今どうするべきなのかを教えてくれるはず。
If Durandal and the others were here, they would definitely be able to tell me what to do in this situation.
アルビトル、私はもう十分休めました。あなたはまだここで休んでてください。
I've rested
私は
enough.
もう少し
Alvita, you
周り
can
の
stay
様子を見て
here.
きます。
I'll go look around again.
さっきの戦いではかなり無様な姿を晒しましたけど、それでもたくさんの敵を倒しました。
While we had a tough time in the battle just now, we still defeated plenty of
ディランダル
enemies.
様たちはきっと私たちを探してるはずです。あの怪物たちの残骸を見れば私たちが今ここにいるとわかります。ここでずっと隠れていて、
Durandal and the rest must be looking for us now. They'll know that we're here once they see those monster corpses. It'll be counterproductive if we miss them because we're hiding.
さすがスーサナ。そんなにも早く立ち直れるなんて。
As expected of Susanna, you regained your usual liveliness real quick.
そんなことありませんよ。実は今もまだ緊張していますし。ですが、だからこそ少しでも早くデュランダル様たちと交流したいんです。
I was actually really nervous up until now, but because of that, I want to reunite with Durandal as soon as possible.
私たちにとって S 級バルキリーはまだ雲の上の存在ですけど、彼女たちが戦ってる姿を見てると、
Although we're still far
自
from
分の
being
悩
an
みなん
S
て
rank Valkyrie,
どうでもよく思え
I
てくる
feel
んで
like
す。
my frustrations are so trivial when I see their valor in battle.
なんと言えばいいのか。
How do I
う
put
つむ
it?
けば砂、仰げば星。多分こんな感じです。
If you lower your head, all you'll see is sand. You can only see the stars if you look up. Something
そ
like
の言葉
that.
すごくスーサナっぽいですね。
That sounds like you.
だって私は砂漠の生まれですから。
I come from a desert after all.
そういう意味じゃないんですけど。
That's not what I meant. But
気にしないでくだ
never
さい。
mind.
これから出発するんですよね。一緒に行きましょう。
But shall we go now? I'll go with
でも
you.
アルビトル、その傷。
But your injury.
本当に平気ですって。それにさっきのスーサナの話を聞いてたら、
It's really
私ももっと
nothing.
頑張
And
ら
after
な
I
いとい
heard
け
your
ないって
speech,
思ったんです。
I feel like I should work harder
いつかあなた
too.
が S 級バルキリーになった時、
If you become an S rank Valkyrie one
私は
day,
S 級バルキリーの知り合いよりも S 級
I,
バルキリー
rather
の
than
声
being
優で
just
い
a
たいんで
friend,
す。
I'd rather be an S rank Valkyrie's partner.
本当にそんな日が
Of course it
来
will,
るのかな。
Susanna. Will that day really come?
今はそんなことを考えてる場合じゃない。まずは
No, now's not
今
the
の
time
状
to be
況を
thinking
どうに
about
かし
this.
ないと。
Let's do what's necessary first.
待って、
Wait,
あれは
that's...
スーサナ、見てください。
Oh,
デュランダル様とリタ様です。本当に私たちを見つけてくれました。
Susanna, look, it's Durandal and Rita. They finally
デ
found
ュランダル
us.
様、リタ様、ここです。待って、
Oh.
スーサナ、足元。
Wait, Susanna, watch your step. Uh-oh. Evidently, she was too excited after seeing the people who served as her emotional support. This excitement made her forget that they were hiding in an abandoned building to escape their enemy's pursuit. She stumbled on the debris and fell down the building after a
仰ぐ
waffle.
だけじゃなく、こういう時はうつむくのも必要みたい。
In times like this, I should still look below. Her consciousness blurred. Along with the dizziness from the disorientation of the fall, the girl felt like her body did not belong to her. Soon after, she felt the cold, hard floor. Fine snow touched her fingertips, and she regained control over her body. The girl sat up abruptly. Did her falling bring her back to reality? She bumped her forehead against someone's chin and heard a groan. Susanna rubbed her aching forehead and panically looked up at Kira, who was holding her own chin.
先輩、
Oh,
ごめんなさい。先輩、わざとじゃないんです。
sorry, I didn't mean to do
大丈
that.
夫。私が近づきすぎたせいよね。これでスーサナも完全に目が覚めたでしょう。
It's alright. It's my fault for getting too close, too. But you're completely awake now,
は
right?
い、完全に気がつきました。
Mm-hmm. I realize what's going on
キラ先輩
now.
がここにいるということは、今までのことは全部夢だったんですよね。
If Kira is here, it means that everything that happened before was just a
当然
dream.
だよね。いきなり永久バルキリーになるなんて現実的じゃないし。
It's impossible to become an A-rank Valkyrie
今
overnight.
の現象を単純に夢と定義するのは不適切なのです。
It's not accurate to call this
思
phenomenon
っ
a
たよりも
dream.
複雑なのです。
Its cause is more complex than you
シュレーディンガー
think.
博士、もう
Dr.
任務が終わ
Schrödinger?
ったんですか？
Have you guys finished your
もち
mission?
ろん。誰がこの任務を担当してたと思ってるの？
Of course, look at who's in charge.
今ちょうどこの現象の原理について話していたんだ。
We were discussing why those scenes appeared just now.
まず集団で夢を見たっていう可能性はない。だって人に白チュームを見せると言ったら私こそが元祖なんだ。
Of course, let's eliminate the possibility of a collective dream. When it comes to dreams, I'm a master of teaching people how to dream during the day. I can definitely tell the
逆に
difference.
そこにあった全てはあの鬼火たちと同じような感じがしてた。いや待って、まさかあなたたちってばまだこっち側の鬼火がそっちの幽霊だとでも思ってないよね。
In contrast, everything here feels similar to how those wisps make you feel. Wait, nobody here still thinks that the wisps here are the same as souls on the other side, right?
違うんですか?
Huh? Are they
だ
not?
からね、人は生き返らないでしょ。この世界の住民が本当の意味で死んでない限り。
The dead can't be revived, dummy. Unless the residents in this universe can't truly die, why would there be souls around?
なら、その鬼火っていうのは
Then the wisps that you guys talked about are...
厳密に言うと、異霊はおそらく彼らに人格を付与する過程なんだと思う。ゼーレと式の律者さんが言ってたよね。あっち側の世界には3種類の住民がいるって。
Strictly speaking, consolation is just a process that gives them their personalities. Didn't Sele and Hersher Sentience mention this before? On that side of the world, there are 3 types of residents.
まだ思い出してないもの、過去を覚えてるもの、そしてもう忘れたもの。きっとそれ
Those
が
who have yet to
仮設の
remember,
国にいる住
those who
民の一生なんだと思う。
remember their past, and those who have already forgotten. I think, in the current situation, these form a complete lifetime of a resident of the country of Iron
彼ら
Sand.
はこちら側の祈りによって存在する生き物。人ならざるものと言うべきかな。
They are living beings who exist to pray for people on our side, or rather, non-human entities. Isn't that right,
正解
Prometheus?
です。厳密に言えば、彼らは異種成婚ではありません。
Correct. Although accurately speaking, they are not abnormal stigmata.
彼らを異種成婚と同じように考えることができます。
But you can apply your understanding of how abnormal stigmata exist on them.
つまり異霊だけじゃなくって私たちがさっきまで見てた悪夢も世界の規則の一部だったってこと?
Which means the consolation and the nightmares we had before are all part of this universe's rules.
皆さん、一体何の話を？もしかして幻覚を見たのは私だけじゃないんですか?
What are you guys talking about? I wasn't the only one who entered an illusion just now.
そうよ。さっき最後のアンカーポイントが生成された瞬間、私は白い光によって半年後の幻覚を見せられたの。そこでの私はアイドルとしてステージに立っていて、少し
Yeah, when the last anchor appeared, I was pulled by a white light into an illusion set half a year into the future. There, I was standing on a stage and there was a accident during the
ステー
performance.
ジでの事故ですか?
Accident during the
その
performance.
話はどうだっていいのよ。向こう側の世界も同じ状況だったんでしょ?
That's not important. Something similar happened on the other side of the universe,
幻
right?
覚に入る前に見たのは真っ黒な闇だったよ。そうとしか言いようがないね。
Aside from how I saw pitch black darkness before I fell into an illusion, it's exactly the same as you just said.
それって何を見たんですか?
Then what did you
わからない
see?。
小惑星か何かだったのかな。太陽系の辺境？よくわからな
I
かった。
don't really understand it. Something about a small planet, the borders of the solar system, no
だって
idea.
私はすぐに自力でその空間から抜け出したから。
After all, I escaped that space after a short
この意
while.
識の律者の面前でその意識をいじるだなんて。そんなに早く死にたいのかと思ったよ。
I thought, how dare anyone mess with the consciousness of the Hersher of sentience? That person must be tired of
でも
living.
黒幕の髪の毛一本すら見つからなくってね。
But I couldn't even find a trace of the
そも
mastermind.
そも黒幕なんて存在しないんだから当然
Because there's no mastermind behind this at
目が
all.
覚めた途端目の前で式の律者が虚無に向かって発狂していたんだもの
I saw you shouting at the air when I woke up. You looked incredibly dumb.
ゼーレさんは何を見たんですか？
Then, Sally, what did you see?
特別なものじゃないわ。ただ、このおかしな場所から離れて、いつも通りに訓練や任務をこなしてただけ。
Nothing special. I left this godforsaken place and trained and did missions as
それ
usual.
ならゼーレさんは私と似ていますね。
Then Sally and I saw similar things. Susanna shared her experience and her illusion with
さす
everyone.
がスーサナね。幻覚の中でさえも敵に追われてるなんて。
As expected of Susanna, you're running from enemies even in an illusion.
君たちの話を聞いて少しピンときたよ。
After listening to everyone's experiences, I suddenly have an idea.
君たちが見たものが何なのか分か
I
った気
think
が
I
する。
understand what all of you saw.
おそらく以前僕がミスをしたせいで君たちを巻き込んでしまったのかもしれない。
Maybe my previous mistake dragged everyone into
君たち
this.
が見たのはまさに自分たちに起こりうる未来だったんだよ。
Perhaps what you saw was your future. Hearing that, everyone fell into silence. As it involved the nature of the interferon meter, everybody pondered on what Vita
そう
meant.
言われてみれば確かに私が見たのは7、8年後のことでした。
As you said, indeed, my illusion took place 7 or 8 years in the future.
それは大したことね。疑心ですら時間を操れなかったってのに、私たちを数年後
Well,
の未
that's
来に飛ばした
impressive.
とでも言いたい。
Even false gods can't manipulate time. Are you saying that you just sent us a few years into the
もちろ
future?
んそんな力なんて僕にはないよ。
Of course I don't have that sort of power, but
ここは無から有を生成できる世界の泡だ。
this is a bubble universe that can transform deceptions into reality.
だから言う。
Transform deceptions into
つまり
reality?
みんなに幻覚を見せたのは私なんでしょうか。
You mean I'm the one who allowed everyone to see those
これまでの
illusions?
推測に基づくと幻覚を引き起こしたアンカーポイントはちょうど世界の泡の脆弱なところにあった。だからこそゼーレの賢者の権能が完全に引き出されたんだよ。
According to previous deductions, the anchor that triggered these illusions is incidentally located at where the bubble universe is weak. Maybe that's why Sally's sage ability was fully unleashed.
誰が未来のことを考えたんでしょう。
But why did it cause others to think of the future?
僕だよ。アンカーポイントの位置を割り出すと同時にこれから起こりうる未来の
Okay, I
いろんな
wondered if that
可能
was the
性に
case,
つ
if
いて
people
考
were
え
maybe
ているんだ。
thinking about the future during building it, so it's kind of like a prayer? That's right. While locating the anchor, I was also fervently thinking of the possibilities that the various futures can
僕の
build.
道具は有限の可能性を計算することしかできないけどゼーレの力と演算した未来が干渉し合って
Although my tool can only deduce a limited number of possibilities, maybe Sully's ability affected the deduction of the future and developed a new reaction.
そうだとしてもビタの力はかろうじてこれから起こるかもしれないことを推
Even
測する
so,
程度
you can barely manage to deduce things that might happen,
1秒
no?
後に起こることすらもわからないのに未来なんて
You
語
don't
れる
even
の
know
か
what
し
will
ら。
happen in the next second, much less the future.
確かにもう一人のゼーレの言う通りだね。あれは存在しうるたくさんの未来のうちの一つに過ぎないし
And that's
現
true.
実
The
は
other
そうな
Sally
ら
is
ないの
right.
かもしれない。
It's just one of the many possibilities regarding the future. It might not happen in reality.
すべてはまだ僕の推測だ。
And ultimately,
今
this
は
is
まだ
merely a
決定的な
guess.
証拠がない。
There's no reliable evidence for
推
now.
測ではありますが合理的な部分もあるなのです。私は世界の泡の問題を解決した後にこの現象について研究したいと思うなのです。
Although it's only a deduction, there are reasonable points. After we've solved the problem with this bubble universe, do you mind if I do some research on this
も
phenomenon?
ちろんだ。むしろ僕ももっと詳しく知りたいと思ってる。
Of course. In fact, I want to know more about it
未
too.
来永久バルキリーになること？
Us becoming an A-rank
マジ？
Valkyrie?
夢の中で見た未来が本当に実現できるなら
If the
悪
future
く
of
な
my
いかも
dream
しれま
comes
せん。
true, it'll be pretty nice.
確かに悪くないわね。
Pretty good
どうや
indeed.
ら僕は君たちに悪くない体験をプレゼントしたみたいだ。無理やり幻覚から抜け出した誰かさんは今頃少し後悔してるんじゃないのかな。
Seems like I unintentionally gave everyone a good experience. I wonder if a certain someone who forcefully broke out of her illusion regrets
冗談じゃ
now.
ない。生まれてこの方、私の辞書に後悔の二文
I
字
love you,
存在
Cinti.
したことないよ。
Nonsense. From the moment I was born till now, I'll never know
未
regret.
来がもう決まってるって？気に入らなければ律者であるこの私がいくらだって変えてみせるよ。
So what if the future has been determined? Us searchers can change it if we don't like
幻
it.
覚なんて今すぐにでも10個ぐらい作ってあげる。幻覚の見過ぎで現実世界に帰りたくなくなったって知らないからね。
They were mere illusions. I can create numerous of them for you. I'm afraid you might lose interest in reality if you saw too many of
昔の
them.
奴らだって自分の運命は天が決めるんじゃなくて自分が決めるんだって知ってるのに。あなたたちみたいな
It's not
現
in
代
the
人は
stars to
余計
hold our
に知ってるはずで
destiny,
しょ？
but ourselves. Even people of the past knew this. Modern folks like you should too.
珍しくまっとうなことを言ったわね。
How rare to hear you say something logical.
冗談じゃない。この式の律者の発言に名言じゃない言葉
You
なんて
must be
ないからね。
joking. The great Hersher of sentience always speaks words of
今のは違う
wisdom.
じゃない。
What you just said doesn't really fit the description.
ちょっとまた喧嘩を売ってるわけ？
What, are you itching for a
は
fight
い
again?
はい。だから推測だってば。もうこれ以上追求するのはやめよう。
Gosh, I said it was just a guess. Everyone, don't think too deeply into it.
じゃれ合うのはここまでなのです。ただの推測のせいで
Yeah, enough with
私
the
たちが
jokes.
立ち止まってはダメ
Don't
な
let
の
a
です。
Don't let a guess like that affect our original
すべ
pace.
てのベースアンカーポイントを記すことができたわけですし、これで少なくとも世界の泡の内部を統合させるテストができるようになったなのです。
Since everyone managed to successfully capture all the basic anchors, we can begin the integration test on the inside of this bubble
私たちも
universe.
そろそろ口頭に戻るわ。みんなと合流してから次の行動を決めようと思うし。ちなみにみんなも分かってると思うけど、これまでずっと
We
行
should
方不
return
明
to
だ
the
ったあ
tower.
のミステルこそが
Let's decide on
計
the
画
next
最
course
大
of
の不確定
action.
要素よ。
When we meet again, I want everyone to know that Mistel, who has been missing this entire time, is our plan's greatest
この
variable.
件において彼女は絶対に皆さんの邪魔をしません。
On this matter, she definitely will not harm all of
あら
you.
かなり自信満々な言い方ね。
Oh, someone's
キラ
confident.
先輩、今は突っかかってる場合じゃありません。後で直接会ってからいろいろと確認した方がいいと思い
Kira,
ますよ。
now's not the time for this. We can clarify everything after we meet face to face.
確かに一理あるわね。なら早速行きましょう、スーサ
You're
ナ。
right. Then let's make haste and get going.
また後でゼレさん。
Yeah. See you later, Sully.
みんな、また後でね。
See you later, everyone. Cutting off the connection with Susanna and the others, the tower instantly became quiet. Perhaps the various tasks had taken up too much of Sully's energy, as she was more silent than usual. Sully quietly listened to the other Sullys breathing as she thought about something. In the next moment, a simulated room replaced the White Tower, and the two people walked into the shared soul
ゼール、
space.
シュレーディンガー博士たちが結論を出すまで手伝えることは何もないみたい。
It seems like we can't help much until Dr. Schrodinger and the others come up with a
この
conclusion.
世界の泡に入ってからみんながいろんなことに追われてきたから、やっと私たちだけの時間が
Ever
できた
since we
ね。
entered this bubble universe, everyone has been overwhelmed by numerous incidents. Now, we finally have some time to
少
ourselves.
し前まではそれがごく普通のことだった
This
は
was
ずなの
something
に。
we commonly had in the
Yeah.
past.
そうね。本当に不思議だね。たったの1日2日でこんなに
It's
も多
hard
くの
to
ことが起きる
imagine
な
how
んて。
so much has happened in just 1 or 2
でも
days.
よかった。今
But
は
at
こうや
least
っ
we
て
can be together
少なく
now.
とも2人だけでいられるから。えゼル、 さっきの入れ、大丈夫だったの？
Sally, were you alright when we were consoling the souls just now?
賢者の剣能と私の相性が良くなってきたみたい。私にとってはもう呼吸と同じで自然にできるようになってきたから、
The sage's
負担も
power is
かなり少
resonating
なく
with
なっ
me
たん
better
だよ。
now. To me, it has become as natural as breathing, and it's getting less burdensome over
心配
time.
しないで。私は何も言わずに
Don't
一
worry,
人で何かを
I
耐えたり
won't
なんて
suffer
し
alone
ない
in
から。
silence. You should
ゼ
be
ー
able
レ
to
も知
tell
ってるで
that.
しょ？
I've always
私も
been
成長したんだっ
improving.
て。そうね。あなたはすごく成長したわ。
Yeah, you've improved a lot. And even...
ゼーレ？いいえ、なんでもないわ。
No, it's nothing.
大丈夫だよ、ゼーレ。ここは私たちしかいないんだから、何でも遠慮なく話して。
It's alright, Sally. It's just the two of us here. You can say anything that's bothering you out
ゼー
loud.
レ、何か私に隠し事をしてるよね。
Are you hiding something
あな
from
た
me?
は幻覚で一体どんな未来を見たの？
What exactly did you see in the illusion of the future? Uh-oh, what did she see? Okay, I need to run to the restroom real quick and get more water. I'm out of water. So quick break. Let me throw back up Mobius real quick. I need a quick break. More water is required. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad too, so then we don't have any more ad breaks for a little bit. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Well, let me get it. I forgot to put Mobius up. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Goodbye, drunk Mobius. I've gone through so much water today. Okay. Let's get back to the grind. I think we're closer to the end. I don't know how far off, though, like, time-wise, but I think we just got into 13. I'm assuming it's 13 out of 15. What kind of person was Sele? Even people who have met her once could tell. Friendly, quiet, and kind. She's friendly, but not intrusive. Quiet, but not cold. Kind, but not foolish. This personality she was born with made her uniquely gentle. Or rather, she is embodiment of gentle. Oh boy, where are we at?
作戦訓練モジュールロード完了。訓練を開始しますか？
ゼーレは準備ができました。始めてください。
In just a few moments, Sully was able to complete the S-rank Valkyrie's
終わ
training.
りました。次の項目は
Finished. Next is...
あそこの人は
Wait, who is that? Wait, who are you? Who is this?
ゼーレ先輩って本当にお強いですね。
Oh, okay. So I don't know who she is yet. A young Valkyrie stood before the door of the training room, her face painted with admiration, as looked at the battle record by the wall. When she noticed Sully walking towards her, she frantically bowed. Good morning, Sully.
おはよう。あなたは先月予備隊員として対崩壊特別招待に編入してきたティミドだよね。
Good morning, you're Timido? The support member who just joined the Anti-Honkai Special Squad last month, right?
はい。私は対崩壊招待白兵戦攻略担当のティミド・クートです。よろしくお願いします。
Is her last name really cute? That's really cute. Yes, I'm Timido Cute. It's melee striker of Anti-Honkai Squad. Pleased to meet you,
平
senpai.
気だよ。緊張しないで。直視の時よりもかなり進歩してるみたいだね。
It's okay, don't be nervous. You've improved a lot from the time back in Nagazoro.
それって半年前のことですよね。実習中にピンチに陥った私をゼーレ先輩が助けてくれて。
Half a year ago, Sele saved me when I was in danger during an internship mission in
覚えていてくれたんで
Nagazoro.
すか。
We've only met once. I didn't think you'd remember me, much less know my
今の
name.
入隊動画を見てるから全員よく頑張ってるし、すごく素敵なバルキリー
Because
と
I've
特
watched
戦隊員に
videos
な
of
ってると思
everyone's
うよ。
squad entry battles. All of you are such diligent, outstanding Valkyries and special squad members.
もしかしてゼーレ先輩は新人全員の名前を覚えてくれているんですか。
Do you remember every new recruit's name?
強くて
You're
優しいお
just
方
as
です
strong
ね。
and gentle as the rumors say.
お話できるなんて光栄すぎて 私すごく感動しました。今後何か雑用とか任務がありましたら
I never thought that I'd be able to talk to you. I'm so touched. If there's any task that requires you to carry items around, leave it to me. I can serve you tea too.
それは持ち上げすぎだよ。ツエレもみんなと同じでただの戦士だから。
Please don't say that. I'm a normal fighter like everyone else. If it's possible, please just call me Sele. Tomato's face was flushed. She didn't know where to look, and it seemed like she'll faint any moment now. She took deep breaths continuously and finally calmed down after a few minutes. I think she's going to faint from her own excitement. It's only a matter of time.
セーレ先輩、実は一つお願いしたいことがあるんです。
Sele, I still have a humble request.
前回助けられてから私は戦っているあのゼーレ先輩の姿が忘れられないんです。私だけじゃありません。
Actually, after you saved me, I just can't forget your gallantry in battle. It's not just me. All the squad members you know feel the same.
ですから、
So...
もしお時間があったら私たちに少しご指導をお願いしても
Is that alright with you? If it's alright with you, can you please give us some pointers? Please?
指導なんてすごいことはできないけど、手合わせならいつでも大歓迎だよ。
It's not so much as pointers, but I'm always ready to spar. Alright.
ただ、
But...
ごめんね。今日はちょっと友達と戦略があるから。
But today's not a good day. I already promised a friend
大
to...
丈夫、ゼーレ。あなたなら新しい友達がたくさんできるから。
It's alright, Sele. You'll get to meet lots of new
寂しい
friends.
思いをしたりしない。
You won't feel lonely.
ゼーレ先輩、どうかしました？
Sele, is something wrong?
顔色が。
Your complexion is...
なんでもないよ。
No, it's nothing. Sele looked away in confusion. Under the rays of sunlight, there were only floating specks of dust, nothing else. Only she knew that. She intended to eat 2 servings of parfait alone. What kind of person was Sele? Even people who have only met her once could tell, friendly, quiet, and kind. She is lauded with and well-liked, receives love and admiration from everyone around her. Just like when she was still at the orphanage, she treated this world kindly, and in turn receives this world's kindness. Even though it has the ability to fly through storms, a butterfly still belongs in a garden. Now, fate has only given her back her original life. At 3 in the afternoon, Sele knocked on the door to Kyora's home. Many years ago, when the incognito case in Nagazora was solved, she often did volunteer work here with Susanna. Oh my god, that door was so loud. Miss Sele is here. Good afternoon. Sele was surrounded by a group of children once she entered through the door.
こんにちはみんな。スーサナお姉ちゃんはまだ来てないの？
Hello everyone. Miss Susanna isn't here yet?
スーサナお姉ちゃんはさっきまでお話を読んでくれてたんだけど、突然電話が来て、ごめんなさい、今日は任務レポートを提出しなきゃいけないのに忘れてましたって叫びながら
But
帰
she
った
suddenly
よ。
got a phone call. After that, she yelled, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had to submit my mission report today and
でも
left.
スーサナお姉ちゃんのお話はまだ終わってない
But
んだ。
Miss Susanna hasn't finished the
セ
story
レお姉
yet.
ちゃん、
Miss Sele,
続きを
can
読
you
んでくれ
continue
る？
reading it to us?
スーサナさんらしいね。
That does sound like something she would do. What story was she
赤
reading?
ずきんだよ。
The story of Little Red Riding
赤ず
Hood.
きんちゃんは森の奥に住んでるおばあさんの見舞いに行った。中に入ると、なんとおばあさんの口に
The
牙
sweet
が生
little
えてい
Red
たん
Riding
だ。
Hood went to see her
それ
grandma
は
in the
おばあさ
forest
んに
with
化け
lots
た
of delicious
狼だっ
food.
た。
When she opened the door, she realized that Grandma had grown fangs. It's actually the big bad wolf disguised as her
そ
grandma.
のお話ならゼーレもよく知ってるよ。
So, this is the story. I am very familiar with
赤ず
it.
きんちゃんは笑いながらこう言うんだよ。面白いね。獲物が自分からやってくるなんて。
But Little Red Riding Hood suddenly laughed and said, "How interesting. Who would have thought that a prey would deliver himself to
彼
me?"
女は大釜を振るうと一撃で狼の頭を
He
切り落
swung
と
her
したの。
scythe and chopped his big head off. I don't think that's how the story goes, but okay.
それから床に転がり落ちた狼の頭に向かって彼女はまた笑うんだ。
Little Red Riding Hood sneered at the wolf that was still bearing his fangs and claws. Do you know why my hood is
がっ
red?
かりした赤ずきんちゃんは
No, okay, maybe I'm just
カゴと大釜を
remembering
持って
incorrectly then.
さらに強い獲物を探す旅に出た。
I mean, Sally is the expert here, not me. The big bad wolf did not reply, of course. She shook her head in disappointment, picked up her basket and scythe, and began her journey to look for even stronger prey.
赤ずきんちゃんの隠れた本性が開花する話だったけど、
This is how,
どうだった？
or this is a story how Little Red Riding Hood changed her destiny through effort alone.
あれカリウドは出てこないの？
Huh? The hunter doesn't
カリ
appear?
ウド？そんな人はいないよ。
Hunter? There's no
でも
hunter.
確か赤ずきんにはカリウドがいたはずだよ。しかも何かがおかしいし。
But I
ゼレ
remember
お姉
that
ち
there's
ゃ
a
ん、
hunter in
そ
Little
れ
Red
は
Riding
本当
Hood.
に赤ずきんのお
And
話なの？
something feels weird, Miss Sally. Is this really the story of Little Red Riding Hood?
おかしい。そうだ
Weird.
ね。
Yeah, from a
ある意
certain
味では
perspective,
確
it
かにおか
is a
しい
little
のかも。
weird.
でも大丈夫。こんなお話初めて聞いたもん。こ
But
れま
never
でに
mind.
聞いた話と
That
全
was
然
unlike
違う。
any fairy tale
さ
I've
すが
ever
ゼ
heard
レお姉ちゃん
before.
だね。
As expected of Miss
ゼレお
Sally.
姉ちゃん、もう一個話して。
Miss Sally, tell us another one. Oh god, what's the next story gonna be?
いいよ。それじゃあ、ゼーレが一番よく知ってるお話を読んであげるね。
Sure, then I'll tell you a story that I'm the most familiar with.
昔々、とある国には遠くて美
Long,
しい
long
海があ
ago,
りました。
there was a certain country with a distant and beautiful
どれほ
ocean.
ど遠いのかと聞く人もいましたが、なんと国の中でたったの数
How
人し
far
か
was that
そ
ocean?
の存
So
在を
far
知
that
ら
only
な
a
いほどだ
handful
そう
of
です
people。in the entire country knew of its existence.
その海の底には純粋で綺麗な一人の人魚が住んでいました。
And in the depths of that ocean lives a pure and pretty little
水面
mermaid.
に映る
The
自
little
分の
mermaid
影
was
だけ
very
を
lonely,
友
and
達
her
に
only
してい
friend
ま
was
し
her
た。
reflection in the water.
違う。ゼレお姉ちゃん。
No,
人
that's
魚
not
は
right,
海の
Miss
中に
Sally.
住んでる
If
の
Little
に
Mermaid
どうやっ
lives
て
in the
水面に
ocean,
映る自
how
分の
can she
姿を見るの？
see her own reflection in the
そ
water?
れは
つ
That's...
まり人魚には一人も友達がいないってこ
The
とだ
Little
ね。
Mermaid has no friends at all?
心配しないで。誰もあなたをその過去のせいで遠ざけたりしない。
Don't worry,
あなた
nobody
が
will
おかし
distance
いからって
themselves from you because of your
誰も
past.
怖がったりし
And
ない。
nobody will fear you because you're weird
あなた
anymore.
はみんなに好かれて太陽の下で花束に囲まれる人生
You
を過ご
will
す
be
の。
loved by everyone and live a life illuminated by sunshine and surrounded by flowers.
あなたは誰？
Who are you exactly? As the children looked at her in astonishment, Sally stood up abruptly and looked around her confused. Yet all that responded to her was silence. A warm breeze swept gently past her cheeks like a subtle sigh. What kind of person was Sally? Even people who have only met her once could tell, friendly, quiet, and kind. Only the people closest to her knew that gentleness that was akin to the sea, calm and accommodating, but with an unpredictable torrent hidden beneath. Her friendliness was generosity cultivated from thousands of journeys. Her quietude was tranquility born from experiencing changes. and her kindness was instinct, unchanged even after shedding blood and tears. Destiny's chisel refined the girl's life continuously and unforgettably. Having gone through the torments of deathly dangers, she was no longer that girl who only knew to weep silently while hiding in a toy box. That random intense music. Sally ended her schedule for the day at 9 at night and began to return her temporary accommodations alone. From the adjacent crossroad, a woman in a hurry appeared suddenly and accidentally ran into her.
すみません。ぼーっとしてて見えていませんでした。
I'm sorry, I was distracted and didn't notice you.
もしかしてゼーレさんですか？
Are you Miss Sally?
この前の任務で助けた人だよね。でもあの時、ゼーレはまだ。
It's someone I rescued previously during a mission, but at that time, Sally was still.
ゼーレさんは忘れてしまったんですか？かなり前に天球市である誘拐事件が起きて。
Have you forgotten? There was a hijacking incident in Arc City long ago. You saved me back then.
人違いじゃないと思うんですけど。
I'm not mistaken, am I? You've changed a lot since
本当に変わり
then.
ましたね。なんというか、当時のゼーレさんは今よりも言動が尖ってて、性格も
How do
マ
I
イペー
put
スでした。
Back then, you spoke and acted more fiercely, and your personality was extremely, assertive.
いいえ、人違いではありません。
No, you're not mistaken, but
ゼーレはずっとこうです。変わったことなんて一度もありませんよ。
I've always been like that. I've never
そ
changed.
の印象は多分気のせいだと思います。
As for the impression you have, it must be an misunderstanding.
帰ろう。
Okay. It was Bronya. A familiar voice stopped Sally in her tracks.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、突然どうしたの？
What do you mean, sus? This is completely normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing concerning's happening here. Just a normal day. Bronya, why are you
ちょう
here?
ど近所で開かれるシンポジウムに参加するために出張を命じられまして、ついでに様子を見に来ました。
I came here on a business trip from an academic conference, so I dropped by to see
ブ
you.
ローニャお姉ちゃんってば、どうして前もって教えてくれなかったの？結構待ってたんじゃない？
Really? Why didn't you tell me? You must have been waiting for a long
早く
time.
中に入ろう。
But come on in. Although it was only a temporary accommodation, the room was still furnished cleanly and cozily. Bronya looked around the room and sighed softly. It was hard to tell if it was out of relief or
今日はもう
concern.
遅いから、ここに泊まっていかない？ちょうどキオラハウスの先生たちからお菓子をたくさんもらったの。お茶を入れてくるね。
It's late. How about you stay over tonight? The teachers of Kiora's home gave me lots of snacks. I'll boil some
ブローニ
tea.
ャお姉ちゃんと一晩中お茶をしておしゃべりできるなんて久
It's
々
been a
だから
while
す
since
ご
I
く
stayed up
嬉しい
chatting
な。
with you over tea. I'm so
それ
happy.
は一旦後回しにしましょう。ゼーレ、最近の調子はどうですか？もう慣
More
れました。
importantly, how are you feeling these days, Sally? Have you gotten used to this
も
place?
しゼーレが良ければ学園長に申請してあなたと同じ招待に移動させても
If
ら
you're
おうと思ってい
willing,
ます。
I can request for the principal to switch me back to your operation squad.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんと一緒に行動できるなんてゼーレ、
Huh? Of
すごく
course, I'll be
嬉し
glad to work with you.
い。でもブローニャお姉ちゃんにもやりたいことがあるはずだよね。
Oh, that's not too bad. But you must have things you want to do
せ
too.
っかくすべてが軌道に乗ってきて、
I think that
ブ
was
ローニ
still
ャ
in
お
the
姉
range
ちゃん
that
も
I said that was
自分のやり
fine.
たいこ
It's
と
not
を
too
見つけ
bad.
られたのに、ゼーレのせいでブローニャお姉ちゃんが自分の夢を諦めたら、
You finally managed to get started on the path you want and found what you wish to do. I'll feel guilty if I stalled you from pursuing your
です
dreams.
が、
ゼーレ、
But Sally, you
本当に
are
一
you
人で
sure
大丈
you're
夫です
okay
か？
alone?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、心配しないで。だって、以前も長い間、
Bronya, you
たった
don't
一
have
人で過
to
ごしたこ
worry.
とがあったし。
After all, I've been living alone for a long time before this.
すみません、ゼーレ。ですが、私の言ってることは分かってるはずです。ゼーレの本心を
Sorry,
聞かせ
Sally,
てく
but
だ
you
さ
know
い。
what I'm talking about, right? I want to hear your sincere thoughts.
私はゼーレのことを信じてますし、これまでの成長もちゃんと見てきました。ゼーレ、
I always
今のあ
believe
な
in
た
you
は
and have
す
witnessed
ご
your
く強
growth.
くて大人です。
You're very mature and strong now, but
強いからといって、どんなことでも一人で抱え込む必要があるわけで
being
はない
strong
でしょ
doesn't
う。
mean that you have to endure everything
ゼー
alone.
レ、一人で本当に
Sally,
大丈夫
are
ですか？
you sure you're okay alone?
大丈夫だよ、ブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレは全然大丈夫。店名でのお仕事も順調だ
The way
し、
she's
すご
saying
く
that
成長も
hurts.
したの。新しいお友
It
達だ
feels
って
so
たくさんできたし、
forced.
私一人しかいなくても。
Oh, I don't like that. I'm fine, Bronya. I'm doing well. The work in Shixel is going smoothly. I've grown a lot and even made lots of new friends. Even if I'm left alone, I also... Oh yeah, it feels awesome.
何も怖くない。
Feels amazing.
何も変わらないから。
Don't be afraid, Sally. Nothing will change, even if
私がいなくても。
I'm not by your side anymore. The gentle whispers of the night breeze blew over the girl's ears like a wave that tried to ease her heart. Sally leaned her head on Bronya's shoulders and hid all her emotions in the dark.
そうだね。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
You're right. What do I need to do to accept
どうやっ
this?
てこのことを受け入れればいいのかな。もう一人のゼーレが
The other Sally.
いないなんて。
She's not here anymore. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. It was just so unsettling. Perhaps too much of her past tugged at her heartstrings. Tonight, the memories she had buried deep in her heart resurfaced in her dreams. Everything started from Kokalia's orphanage. A weak girl incidentally found out about her other self, who was hidden in the shadows. Life was full of obstacles. Through all the turmoils, her other self gained her own persona, appearance, and name. She shared the girl's life. Then,
やっぱりここに戻ってきたんだね。
as expected, I'm back
支
here,
配劇場。
the theater of domination.
いつ来てもここの気持ち
I
悪
never
さは
wanted to
変
come
わら
back
な
to
い。
this place.
一人もいないと
Nothing
本当
ever
に
good
広いよ。
happens here. Nothing.
そう。ここだったよね。
Yes, this was the
ゼーレ
place
がこの体を完全にもう一人の自分に委ねた場所は。
where I first gave complete authority over my body to my other self. Even though her memories about the Hersher of dominance were unpleasant, the girl still had good memories here. That was the first time she fully opened up her
やっぱ
heart.
りあな
As
たはここ
expected,
にもいないん
you're
だ
not
ね。
here either.
ひ弱なピノキオ。
Weak Pinocchio? Hmm? A muffled voice was heard from an unknown spot at the edge of the theater.
誰が喋ってるの？
Who's there? Who's speaking? No, I hate this
行ってみよ
place. Let's go and take a look.
う。ピノキオには
How about not?
秘密の
Let's not go
友
take
達
a
が。
look.
これは童話？
孤独なピノキオは隠して。
It's
声が近くなっている。
much fun. I've never had this much fun in my entire
友
life.
達が盗まれてしまわないか心配。
これは
I'd cry. I would just cry. I'd give up.
ひ弱なピノキオには
Weak Pinocchio had a secret friend. Lonely Pinocchio was worried about losing his only friend, so he hid his friend away. Even so, Pinocchio was afraid that his friend would be stolen away. Pinocchio thought, how can I protect my friend? And finally thought of a way. He thought, I just have to hide my friend in a place that even I cannot find. With that, Pinocchio forgot where his friend was. From then on, Pinocchio never had to worry about losing his friend again, or his friend. Walking towards the mirror, Sally finally heard the full story of this fairy tale. I don't like that story. What a strange story. Is the voice coming from this mirror? A full-length mirror stood silently before her, like a lone door headed to the unknown. Looking in the mirror that was reflecting a dim light, an inexplicable sense of unease grew in Sally's heart. She clenched her fists that were damp with cold sweat as she walked towards the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh. Don't like that. Really don't like that. When she saw the reflection in the mirror, it felt like her blood had frozen into ice. She finally understood the source of that unease. In the reflection of the mirror, the girl who always had a gentle smile had blood-red eyes. How? Sally stared into the mirror with fear. The girl in the mirror had the same expression. A question was posed to her, seemingly from deep within her soul. Do you really not know what's happening? Nope, no idea. Sally trembled uncontrollably. She saw countless fragmented scenes flash before her because of her dizziness and blurred vision. A devastated world, enemies that cannot be defeated. Numerous wounds, rivers of tears, arduous battles, an abrupt farewell. Disorganized snippets of memories scattered like shards of broken glass, piercing deeply into the girl's chest. The last scene she saw in her mind was how her pure self quickly lost the shine in her eyes. Sally stumbled and held herself up against the mirror and trembled as if she had been electrocuted. This is fine. We're fine. Why? Why did things end up like this? Because they were facing an undefeatable enemy? Because they never found a way to victory in the end? Because destiny preferred to toy with the ill-fated? Or because of me? I love it. It's so great. I've never felt better. The rest is up to you, the other me. Don't worry, Sally. We'll resolve everything. I'll protect you. Just like every time before. Please don't. Why didn't I fulfill my promise? I am the only one who can protect you. That's supposed to be what happens. That's supposed to be what happens. That's supposed to be what happens. I am the only one who can protect you. I am the only one who can save you. I am the only one who can let you live on. Oh, no, 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 please. Don't do this. As layers of her gentle facade was peeled away, they revealed a truth drenched with blood. The crimson of the eyes of the person in the reflection was so intense that it was almost dripping with blood, as if to constantly remind her of who she really was. Just like a silent taunt from destiny. Look, you've deceived the world. You've even deceived your closest companions. But you still cannot deceive yourself. No, that's not true. It's not like that. It was not Sele who vanished. But... This must be it. This is the only way. A body can continue to live without a shadow, but how can a shadow live without a body? So, she must be the original Sele. And it can only be that Sele.
Sele, ここにいるんでしょ?
It's right here. No? She reached out her hand and covered the red eyes of her own reflection.
セレ、あなたなら新しい友達がたくさんできるから。
It's alright, Sele. You'll get to meet lots of new friends.
寂しい思いをしたりしない。
You won't feel lonely.
心配しないで。誰もあなたをその過去のせいで遠ざけたりしない。
Don't
あな
worry.
たがおかしいからって。
Nobody will distance themselves from you because of your past. And nobody will fear you because you're weird anymore.
あなたはみんなに好かれて太陽の下で花束に囲まれる人生を過ごすの。
Don't like that at all. You will be loved by everyone and live a life illuminated by sunshine and surrounded by flowers.
何も怖くない。何も変わらないから。
Don't be afraid, Sele. Nothing will change, even if
私がいなくても。
I'm not by your side anymore.
セレ?
I don't like that. I really don't. Is that what Sele dreamed of the future? Is that the future that was predicted for her? If so, yeah, hell no, I wouldn't be sharing that either. I'd be scarred. I'm already scarred. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Sele? Sele, 大丈夫?
Are you alright, Sele?
私は大丈夫よ。
Yeah, I wouldn't be sharing that either. I'm alright. That's right. How can she explain such a ridiculous yet realistic memory?
あなたはよく知ってるはず。
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Nothing to worry about, right?
彼女はあなたよりもずっと
It's
大
just
人
a
で
dream,
勇
right?
敢なの。
You know Sele isn't a crybaby and a dummy anymore. Oftentimes, she handles herself more maturely and bravely than
二つ
you.
のことには何の関係もないように見えるけど、あなたは
These two seemingly
曖昧な
unrelated
予感
things
を
have
抱
given
いた
you a
はずだよ。
vague premonition.
人々の信仰と無視の心は枯れ落ちる花しか生まない。たとえその香りが良かったとしても、
I was gonna say,
間違いなければ
excuse me?
死に直面する覚
They
悟が
gave it
必
to
要
him
な
right
の。
here, for sure. The faith of the masses and a heart that is selfless would only conceive a flower that would surely wither. Its fragrance is rich, but to smell it, one must prepare to face death.
おそらく以前僕がミスをしたせいで君たちを巻き込んでしまったのかもしれない。
Maybe my previous mistake dragged everyone
君
into
たちが
this.
見たのはまさに自分たちに起こりうる未来だ
Perhaps
ったん
what you
だ
saw
よ。
was your future. Even though she rebuked Vita back then, that guess definitely broke her heart. If that illusion was not an illusion, if what she saw was really the bloodied reality from making certain decisions, even if the probability was merely 1 in a billion, she absolutely didn't dare to ignore this risk.
本当に大丈夫よ。
I'm really fine.
ただ、ゼーレと大喧嘩した夢を見ただけだから。
I just dreamed that the two of us had a huge argument. Oh, oh, I don't like that excuse. I don't like that one either. This was a hasty excuse. If the other her decided to press on the matter, she definitely noticed something wrong. But she merely looked shocked for a moment before smiling
そうだ
again.
ったんだ。じゃあ、未来の自分の代わりに先に謝って
Oh,
おく
don't do
ね。
that.
ごめん。
See, then I should apologize in advance for the future me.
何
Sorry.
よ。つまらない反応ね。嘘だったらどうす
That's
る
it?
の？
A boring reaction. What if I was lying to you?
もしそうだったら騙されるしかないよ。だってその場合、ゼーレはきっと私を思って
Then
嘘
I
を
can
つ
only
いてる
believe
ん
in
だ
that
と思う
lie.
し。
Because you must have done so with my best interest in mind. Sully's words made her feel a rush of warmth in her heart. Yet, she recalled the details of her dream. That warmth was dampened immediately.
そんなに信じないでよ。
Don't trust me so much, dummy.
ゼーレさん、ビタさん、戻りました。
I have a bad feeling about all this. But we'll just wait and see. It's fine. It's all fine. Nothing bad. That won't happen. Sully, Vita, we're back.
おかえりなさい。お疲れ様。
Welcome back. We've all worked
使い
hard.
走りなんて全然大したことじゃないわ。というより、それくらいしか力になれないから。
It's just a small errand. Don't mention it. Or rather, this is all the help we can
これから
give.
が本番よ。すでに行方不明になってるミステルが頼りにならない場合、ビタとシュレーディンガー博士たちにお
The
願
main
いす
event
る
is
しか
just
ない
about to
し。
begin. If we can't rely on the missing Mistel, we have to depend on Vita and Dr.
はい
Schrodinger.
固有世界にどうやって接続するのかは今のところ難題のままですもんね。
Yeah. Right now, the question remains, how can we successfully connect to the real world?
確かにベースアンカーポイントとか、
Never
世界
a
規模
good
のアンカーポイ
feeling.
ントとか、軸とか聞いただけ
I
で
think
頭が痛くなります。
Other than, at least for me, other than Maze, this is another one where it's like the amount of dread before it is like almost sickening for me. It makes me very, very uneasy. I don't like it. Indeed, just listening to things like basic anchors, world scale anchors, and axis makes my head
大丈
spin.
夫。道がなければ作るまでよ。
It's alright. If we don't have a path, we just have to make one. A languid female voice rang suddenly. The idea that had left long ago appeared before them out of the blue. Unbeknownst to them, Prometheus was already following behind her. Just like when they first met on the moon, Mistel approached Cele with great interest and looked around herself.
どうやらちょうどいい時に戻ってきたようね。
Looks like I came just on
はあ
time.
その時計って本当に正確ね。
Mistel, you have impeccable timing
ありがと
indeed.
う。何しろ私は約束を守るタイプだから。
Thank you for your compliment. After all, I've always been a dependable
そして
person.
今回
And this time,
必要な素材は全部用意してあるわ。
I've already prepared the necessary materials that you all need.
さ
Oh, thank you.
あ、ついてきて。
ちょっと何の相談もしないでどこに行こうとしてるのよ。
建設現場とかその例え方なら理解してもらえる？
はあ、余計に難しくなるだけです。固有世界の座標を探すとともに社の潜在的脅威について調査する。前回離れた時にミステルは言いました。 次はその作業の成果を確かめる番です。
At least they actually have the text up on screen for me that time. A few moments later, on top of the tower.
つまり2つの世界の泡と固有世界をつなぐ道を
You mean you have a way to immediately construct a path that connects these two bubble universes to the real world?
私はイデアだから普通の人間と違うところはもちろんあるわ。
As an idea, of course I have aspects that are different from normal humans.
その特殊なところって何の過程もなく結論を出すみたいな。
The special aspect that always gives a conclusion with any explanation whatsoever.
あら、いつかあなたが私のようなイデアになったら
If Miss Kira is really interested, perhaps she'll be able to understand when you become an idea like me one day.
みんなもそろそろミステルの表現に慣れてきたかと思います。次は私が代わりにこの方法の原理を説明しましょう。
Alright, everyone should be used to how Mistel communicates by now. Next, I'll help her explain the fundamentals of this method.
大丈夫です。プライバシーは
Don't worry,
きちん
of
と守
course
り
I'll
ますから。
respect your privacy.
実を言うと、ミステルが使う方法に特別なところはありません。
Actually, there's nothing special about the method that Mistel
彼
uses.
女が単独行動を希望したのは、成婚計画の残滓を十分に利用するためです。
He acted alone only to efficiently make use of the remnants of Project Stigma.
あ、キラはまだわからないかもしれませんが、もともと人の意思で空間を構築する
Perhaps
技
Miss
術が
Shiguri
含
doesn't
まれてい
understand
る
it
の
well
が
enough.
成婚計
Project
画
Stigma
なん
is
で
a
す。
technology that utilizes humans' wills to construct a
キアナが
space.
終焉の律者になった時に、成婚計画によって作られた精神空間は
Although
す
the,
でに解
the
体されま
spiritual
したが、
space that Project
両親の
Stigma
海に
created
は
had dissolved
まだ
when
回
Kiana
収され
became
て
the
いない
Hersher
建築素材
finality.
が残っています。
It left some construction materials in the Sea of
一方、
Quanta.
当時のイデアとしてのミステルは
On another hand, as an idea, Mistel was originally one of the mediums that allowed Project Stigma to descend on
つ
Earth.
まり一時的に考えれば彼
If
女には
regarded
そう
as
いう
one-off
建
attempt,
築素材を
he's capable
私
of
たち
bringing
の
these
元に
building
集め
materials to
世
us
界の泡
and
と
building a
固有
bridge
世
that
界を
connects
つ
the
なぐ
bubble
とい
universe
う
to the
目
real
的の
world.
橋を作る能力があるんです。もちろんそれは彼女にとっても極めて複雑な工程で
Of
す。
course, this project is extremely complex for her as well.
多くの制
Moreover,
限が存
this
在しま
makeshift
す。
bridge is bound to have many
そういう
limitations.
ことですよね、ミステル。
Isn't that so, Mistel?
とてもわかりやすくまとめてくれたわね。
Prometheus summarized it
とに
perfectly.
かくみんなが私の努力を信じてくれるなら
All in all, if you can trust
次
my
の行
efforts,
動は
our next step should
ゼ
be
ーレが定着済みのアンカーポイントを私たちの中の誰かに与え、その人と口頭を一時的に接
we
続さ
love
せる。
bridges.
そして二つの世界の軸を持ち、
Have Zele give the
さらに
located
私が
anchors to
構
someone
築
here
した
so
通
she's
路を通ること
temporarily
で
connected to the tower
全てを
and
固有
carrying the
世界に
axes
連れ
of
て
the
帰るの。
axes of the two worlds. This person will then bring them back to the real world through the tunnel I
これがう
created.
まくいけば、その過程は社の潜在的な影響を回避できるわ。
Oh no, I'm sorry,
その人が
Nerdon.
うまく固
You
有
have
世
any
界に
medicine
戻るこ
for
とが
it?
で
Go
きれ
get
ば。
go get yourself go take some Tylenol or something. If things go according to plan, this process will bypass Saw's potential influence so long as this person returns to the real world
た
successfully.
とえ社が終焉の眉と同じレベルの存在だったとしても、キアナの終
Even
焉
if
の
Saw
権能を
is
借
of
り
the
れ
same
ば、
magnitude
十分に対
as the
処できる
Kakuna
はずよ。
finality, you can handle Saw with Kiana's authority of
つま
finality.
り成婚空間の
I
距
would do
離を
that too.
一時的な媒介にして両氏側の多
In
様
other
体
words, you intend to use the metric of stigma space as a temporary medium,
終焉
so
の
the
眉
bubble
にはめ
universe
込む
that is
こと
the manifold of the quantum side can be directly embedded into the proper world on the imaginary side, and even the Kakuna
政
finality.
権のような固定しなければならない中継点を不要にするということなのですか。
Without needing a normalized relay node like the Holy
シュレ
Sword.
ーディンガー博士、そう理解してもらっても構いません。
Dr.
ですが
Schrodinger, You can understand it that way. However, if we want the others here to understand what we aim to accomplish, we probably shouldn't explain it like Misto.
仕方ありませんね。もっとわかりやすく説明しましょう。
Down with the establishment. Okay, I suppose I did need to explain it in layman's
皆
terms.
さんがミステルのことを信用できると思うなら、こうしてください。
If you can trust Mistel, then let her guide Sully to shape the axis of two worlds into a baton and relay it to the most suitable runner.
そのランナーがミステルが切り開いた道に沿って
This runner will dash all the way to the real world along the path created by Mistel, relay the baton to the scientist over there and Kiana herself, and thus save everything.
そういうことでしたか。わかります。
Oh, I get it
歴史の
now.
本に書いてあった
Like the runner in the Battle of Marathon I read about in history books, right?
スーサナ、もうちょっと縁起のいい例えはないの？
Susanna, couldn't you have likened them to someone who survived?
つまり、
So,
確かにそれほどの大役を務める人は固有世界との互換性が最高である必要があるなのです。
indeed, the person to assume this great responsibility must be the most compatible with the real world. In other words, closest to being an ordinary
固有
earthling.
世界。互換性が最高。
Compatible
最も
with
普
the
通
real
の地
world.
球人に近い
Closest to
人。
being an ordinary human. I got it down.
メモできました。
When Susanna lifted her head, she was confused to find everyone staring at her. Oh, Susanna, it's okay.
すみません。いつもの癖で知ってる情報をすべて記録してしまいました。
Sorry, I habitually wrote down everything I heard.
皆さん、私のことはいいですか
You
ら
guys keep
話を続
discussing.
けてください。
Just ignore me.
本当に鈍い子ね。まだ気づいてないの？ここにい
You're
る
such
人
a
たち
dull
の中
child.
で、
Haven't
固
you
有世界
realized
との
that
互
of
換
all
性
the
が
people
一番高
present,
いのはあ
you're
な
the
たなの
most
よ。
compatible with the real world?
私がつまり私がアンカーポイントを持って固有世界に戻るってことですか？
Huh? Who, me? You want me to take those anchors back to the real world?
ダメです。私一人じゃ絶対にできませんよ。
No way. There is no way I can do this
ここにい
alone.
る皆さんは私よりずっと向いていますよね。どうして私なんでしょうか？そんな
I'm
の
sure everyone else is more qualified than I am. Why is it me? This job is too difficult for
仕
me.
方ないわ。だって、
I can't do anything about it. This is
スーサ
because
ナ、あなたはここにいる唯一の普通の
Miss
地球人なん
Susanna,
だもの。
you're the only ordinary earthling present at the moment.
状況を整理しましょう。
Let's go over this
まず
again.
二人のゼーレは
You can do
性
this,
婚
Susanna. I
覚醒
believe in you.
者。そして今は
Among
高
us,
等
the
か
two
ら離れ
Selays
られない
had
呪い
awakened
を
their
背負ってる。
stigma and are cursed to never leave the
月の
tower.
律者は
Her
厳
sheer
密に言うと
sentience, being the
人
purest
間の体を持ってな
manifestation
い
of a honkai,
最も純粋
doesn't
な
have
崩
a
壊
human
の化身な
form.
の。私はシュガーズと共
I've
に
drifted among.
漁師の海
I've
で何
drifted
年も
after the
漂流
sugars
し
in
て
the
たから
sea of Quanta for so
す
many
でに
years,
存在の性
which has
質が
altered
変
the
化して
nature
い
of
る
my
し
existence.
シュレーディンガー
This is
博士
even
も
more
同じよ
so for Dr.
残
Schrodinger.
りはミステルとプロメテウスね。
Mistel
彼女
is
た
like
ち
an
は
idea
成
created by
婚から生まれた
stigma.
イデアと
Prometheus is an
世界の
AI
泡から
from
や
a
ってきた
bubble
人工
universe.
知能。そしてビタは
As for Vita,
本人
according to
曰く
herself,
そもそも彼女は金星人で
is a
固有世界という前提を省略したとしても
Venus
地球との関係は微々たるものよ。
through and through. Even if we ignore the premise of the real world, she has little to no connection with
そう
Earth.
考えるとあなたこそが唯一の
Congratulations,
適任者
you're
で
the
しょ。
last. That leaves you as the only suitable candidate,
頑
doesn't
張っ
it?
てスーサナ。この世界の泡の未来、そして私たちの身
Come
の
on,
安全は
Susanna. This
あな
bubble
たにかかっ
universe's
てるんだか
future
ら。
and our safety all depend on you. No pressure, no pressure at all. For years, the girl was troubled by her ordinariness. Yet she was favored for her ordinariness. I don't like that word. For the first time, the first thing she felt wasn't joy but
待ってく
panic.
ださい。私
Wait,
プランと人選に異議はありませんから、次は計画の実行に関する詳細を決めたいなのです。
Since we all agree to the plan and the person, we will now discuss the details of implementation. Mistel, how long do you expect our preparations to take? Wait, I'm not mentally prepared at all. Too bad. We wait for no one. 50 minutes before the plan commenced.
計画が始まったらビタさんに方向を導いてもらうことになりますけど
Vita, when the plan commences, we need you to guide our way. Are you sure you don't need to rest before that? When Vita, who was measuring something with a machine provided by Prometheus, heard Sele say that, she smiled in
大丈夫
response.
だよ今はすごく元気であと3日3晩は
Bye,
働けそう
Nerdon. I hope you rest well and get rid of that headache. Thank you for hanging out. It's okay, I'm still full of energy. In fact, I can work for 3 days without
むしろ
sleep.
これがいつもの僕って感じかな異なる世界を行き来するのはとても体力が必
Rather,
要だ
this
し
is how I usually work. Jumping between different worlds really takes a toll on your
だから
stamina.
ゼレ心配しないで
You don't
も
need
う
to
とっく
worry
に
about
慣れている
me.
んだ
I've gotten used to it. Sally nodded and looked at the tool that had been generating data in her
そ
hand.
れは
What's this?
ああこれは
This?
簡易的
It's
な
a
データ
simple
テスト
data
の装置だ
testing
よ
tool.
僕がミスをしたせい
Didn't
で
Susanna
スーサナた
and
ちが危険な目にあったよね
Didn't
だか
Susanna
ら
and
プ
Co
ロメ
got
テウス
into,
に指導してもらいな
got
がら
into danger
こ
because
れを
of my
作ったん
mistake?
だ
So I built this under Prometheus's
注意による
guidance.
ミスを正しくするだけではなくてこの中には
It can
ス
create
ーサナの
correct
奇跡のモデ
mistakes
ルも
caused
保
by
存されている
carelessness. It also stores Susanna's movement pattern
彼女もな
model.
かなかそそっかしいからね
You know she can be a
きっ
klutz.
と行動中にア
Her
クシデントが起き
operations
るは
are
ずだ
bound to be full of accidents.
そういうアクシデントを予
Predicting and
測して
preventing
回
these
避すること
accidents
が
is the
僕たちのような
responsibility
広報サ
of
ポータ
we
ーの責任
logistic
だと思わ
members,
ない
right? I'm speaking from experience.
これも一応経験談ってところかリタさん
It was only now that Sele realized Vita wasn't really as naive, cheerful, and carefree as she appeared to be. On the contrary, she had never forgotten those details that she waved off with jokes.
そうだよねリタさんの過去を考えれ
Yeah.
ば
How could
楽
she be
天
a
家で単
simple
純なだけの人だなん
optimist
て
with a past like
とて
that?
も思えないありがとうございます
Thank
お
you.
やゼーレ僕はできることをしてるだけだよそこまで感動
Sele,
しな
I
くて
only
もい
did what I
いんだ
could. You don't have to be so grateful for it.
これも僕自身のためだからね
And it was also for
君た
myself.
ちは僕の過去を知ってい
You
る
know my past. Throughout my
長い
long
人生
life,
の中で
I've been saying
僕はずっ
goodbye.
と様々な
Fate would
別れを経
always
験して
destroy
き
where
た
I called home
運
and
命
take
は
away
いつ
those I
も
grew close
僕が
with.
家だと思った場所を壊して僕はずっと逃げてきた運に恵まれ何度も破滅する運命から逃げられたけど
I've been running away, despite having the luck to outrun doom every
本当に
time.
それでいいのかな
Is this really okay?
本音を言うと僕はここが大好きなんだいろんな場所を巡ってきたけど
To be honest,
それで
I
もこ
really
こが
like
一
it
番好きな
here.
んだよ
I've been to many places,
穏やかで誠
but
実
none
で
of them
素
compare to
直な
this
人
one.
たちばかりで
It's idyllic,
ま
homely,
るで桃
like
源郷みたいだ
I don't Xandu?
ここで僕は純粋な人にたくさん出会って純粋なことにたくさん触れてきた
I met so
こん
many
な風
pure
に言う
souls
のは
here,
少し恥ずかしいけ
involved
ど
in so many pure things. Hearing this might make you cringe.
ここにいるとき特にゼーレたちと一緒にいる時間は
But
1
here,
分1秒がとて
especially
も
with
楽し
you
いん
all,
だ
I enjoy every minute, every
ピ
second.
タさん理性的に考えても自分に何ができるのか
Realistically speaking, I actually don't know what I can do.
僕はいろいろな経験をしてきたかもしれないけど僕の能力は別に
I
大し
may
た
have
もの
gone
じゃ
through
ない
many things, but I'm still
君た
weak.
ちと違って
Unlike you
僕
all,
は気になる世
I
界や
can't
大
protect
事
the
な人を
world I
守
care
れない
about, nor the people I care about.
でも今回は何があってもこの世界のために何かを残したいんだ
But this time, no matter what, I want to leave something I want to leave something for this world.
たとえ勝てないほどの強い力に抗うことになったとしても
Even if I must fight a power that cannot be defeated,
自分の人生を
I
守
want
り
to
たい
protect my life.
安心してくださいビタさん、きっとうまくいきます。
Don't worry, Vita. We'll
ありが
succeed.
とうゼーレ。
Thank you, Sele. He pounced on Sele and
ゼー
hugged
レ
her.
の故郷
Oh,
もきっと美しくて平和なところなんだろうね。
Sele's
だからこそ
hometown
ゼーレは可愛く
must
て
be a
優
beautiful and
しい女
peaceful
の子に育
place.
ったんだと思う。
Otherwise, it wouldn't have raised a sweet girl like
なのに
you.
今の君はこんなことを経験しなければならない。
But
怖
now
く
you
な
have
い
to
な
go
んて言
through
う
all
のもきっ
this.
と嘘。
To say you're
そうだ
not
よね。
scared is a lie, right?
大丈夫ですよビタさん。私の故郷は実は少し前に世
Yeah,
界
it's
が
not
滅び
quite
るほどの災害を経験したばかりです。
or beautiful. It's okay, Vita. My hometown actually underwent a catastrophe that almost destroyed the
でも
world.
みんなの努力のおかげで最終的にそ
But
の
we
災害
managed
に
to
勝つこと
conquer
がで
it
きました。
by working together.
だから今回も問題をポジティブに考えるようにしていま
So
す。
this time, I'll continue to see our problems in a positive light.
私たちを信じてください。
Vita,
ビタさんの
believe
家を
in
守れ
us.
るように
This time,
私たち
we will
は協
help you
力しま
protect
す。
your home. It will no longer be
一人
empty.
もいなくなるようなことにはなりませんから。
Vita lowered her eyelids, possibly in nostalgia or anxiety. She'd recalled the night when she asked Sele to stay at her place. Had the girl before her already foreseen the whole story at that time? No, in any case, she wasn't another Vita. Her name was Sele, whose only similarity with Vita was the number of syllables. The anxiety swept along by fate had nothing to do with her to begin with. So when she raised her head again, she wore a pure smile.
一緒に頑張ろうゼーレ。
Great, let's do this together, Sele. Nothing bad's gonna happen,
安心し
ever.
てプロメテウス。
Right?
問題はな
Don't
いわ。
worry, Prometheus. It won't go
あな
wrong.
たっては最近ますます心配性になってない？
Then
悩み
again,
が多すぎる
haven't
と
you been worrying too
機
much
械の摩
lately?
擦もどんどんひどく
This
なる
can
わ
wear
よ。
a machine down. Ignoring Mistel's poking, Prometheus looked her in the eye with a
この
frown.
計画にはリスクがたくさんあります。
Your
どう
plan
し
is
てもこ
quite
の方法
risky.
でなければいけ
Must
な
we
い
do
ん
it
で
this
すか？
way?
なんて言えばいいのかしら。リスクは相対的な
What
も
can
の
I
なの
say?
よ。
Being
プロメ
risky
テウ
is
ス。
relative, Prometheus.
私が今までしてきた試みを知ってたら、この選択が一番安全だってわかるはず。
If you knew the attempts I made, you would know the path I've chosen is the safest one.
さあ、まだ準備作業がたくさん残ってるわ。
There's much preparation to be
きっと
done.
あなたも手を貸してくれるのよね。
I suppose you wouldn't mind
そうで
helping
しょ？
me
安
out.
心して。今回は彼女たちをちゃんと元
Rest
の場所
assured,
へ送り返
this
すわ。
time, I will send them to where they belong. You promise?
ちょっと
Hey,
ぐるぐる回らないでくれない？めまいがしそうだわ。
can you stop going around in circles? It makes my head
はあ
spin.
やることがないんだから仕方
It's
ない
not
で
like
し
I
ょ
have anything better to do.
道を作るとやらの計画にこの式の律者が活躍する
The
機
road
会がな
paving
いなんて
plan
ね
didn't need my help. Can you
ここで
believe
景
it?
色を見てるしかな
So
いんだ
here
よ
I am, admiring the scenery and doing nothing.
何をしたいかは別にどうでもいいけど。
I don't care what you want to do, but can you not make a scene in front of me?
それともこの世から消えたいの？
Or have you gotten tired of living?
面倒なやつ
What a troublesome
はい
one.
はいそれなら優しい式の律者がある言葉をプレゼントしてあげよ
If you want it so badly, this considerate Hersher of sentience will offer you a piece of
うゼールに
advice.
心配させたくないなら幻覚で見たことはすべて忘れるんだ
Senti. If you don't want Sully to worry, you better wipe everything you saw in the illusion from your mind. You
安心して別に意識を読み取ったりしてないよ
relax. I didn't read
考
your
えてる
mind.
ことが全部顔に出てるから見ればわかるん
It's
だ
all written on your face. I don't even have to guess.
先輩からもう少し忠告してあげよ
Your senpai will offer you some more advice to make your life
意識を
easier.
コントロールするコツは意識を変えることじゃなくて信じ
The
させ
key
る
to
ことにあるんだ。
manipulating minds doesn't lie in changing the mind, but gaining
信
trust.
じさせればどれほど馬鹿げた幻覚でもすごい力を発
If
揮
you
で
can
きる。
make people believe,
逆に
even
言
the
う
most
と
absurd
誰も
illusion
信
can
じないな
exert
ら実際に力が存在していても何もできない可能性がある。
If no one believes, then even existing powers may be unable to do
ゆえに
anything.
自分のいる環境が現実じゃないって気づくことができれば
Therefore, a person who
幻覚に
realizes
よる
they're
影
in a
響の
fake
ほとんどが
environment is
消える
largely
し
unaffected
そ
by
の
the
枷から抜
illusion,
け出す第
which
一
is the
歩に
first
もなる。
step in breaking free from
嫌
it.
なものを見ず気に入らないものとは遊ばない。
Don't watch
ゴミは
what you
ゴミ
don't
捨て場
like.
に捨て
Don't play
面
what
倒
you
なこ
don't
とは
like.
誰かに手伝っ
Dump
てもらう。
garbage to the
自分
garbage
が
dump.
楽になることがで
Ask
きれば
others to fix your
誰もどうす
problems.
ることは
Who
でき
can
ないでし
bother
ょ。
you when you have it easy?
だから幻覚の中で何を見たとしても
So,
それは
whatever
世
you
界
saw
の
in the
悪意
illusion,
がそう信
the
じさ
malice
せよ
of
う
the
とし
world
てるだ
made
け。
you believe it. No
どれ
matter
だけ
how
リアル
real
で
it seemed
あなた
or
の
how
心の恐怖
accurately
に
it
近かったと
reflected
し
your
ても
inner fear,
ただ
it's
の幻
just
覚
an
だよ。
illusion.
それが分かれば幻覚は誰も傷つけないし現実に影響を
Once you
与え
have
る
that
ことも
figured
でき
out,
ない。
the illusion can't
それ
hurt
が
anyone,
意識の
much
権
less
能の限
influence
界だって言っ
reality.
ても過言ではないよ。
You can even say this is the limit of the authority of sentience. Sally stared at the Hersher of sentience in disbelief. He never expected to hear those words from her. After a while, she suddenly turned her head and spat out a word she wasn't used to using rather childishly.
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks.
やっと言えたんだね。待ちくたびれたよ。
You finally said it. I've waited long
もう
enough.
少し言えないかな。
Don't push your luck,
全
Senti.
知全能な式の律
Go
者
on,
様
will
に
you?
心
Say
か
I'm
らの
forever
感
in
謝
debt
を。
to the wise and noble Hersher of
こういう
sentience.
のがいいんだ。
I love hearing that.
あなたね。
You...
頭がおかしいんじゃないの？
What's your problem?
座標を作って一部のデータを送り戻してそれからこっちに向かって行動する。
Establish coordinates, transfer partial data back, turn to the
スーサ
side.
ナ、少し止めて。
Susanna, stop for
違う
now.
違う、次は左。止めちゃダメ。
No, I need to turn left. I can't stop.
手元の作業をしばらく止めてって言ってるの。
I mean, stop what you're doing first.
先輩、顔を引っ張らないでください。
Yeah, stop pulling my face. It hurts.
どう？これでやっとノートから戻ってきたわね。
Have you wakened up from those notes yet?
はい、ダメですよ、キラ先輩。今はたるんでる場合じゃありません。もうすぐ
No,
行
no,
動が始ま
Kira,
っちゃい
this
ます
isn't
し、
the time to
今のうち
unwind.
に流れ
The
をもっと把
operation
握
will
しないと。
commence soon, so I need to familiarize myself
も
with
う一度
it.
メモを確認させてください。
Let me go over the
一度だけ
notes
でいいんで。
one more time.
あなたって子は
I don't know what to say. Looking at the overly cautious girl, Kira smiled in
昔
defeat.
のことを思い出してしまったわ。
You remind me of my
それと
past
少し前にあったあの
and
幻覚の
the
こともね。
illusion that happened not long
幻
ago.
覚？そういえば、キラ先輩が幻覚で何を見たか、
All right.
まだ教えてもら
I
ってま
still
せ
don't
ん
know
ね。
what you saw in there.
そうね。自分がもう一度ステージに上がった姿が見えたわ。
Well, I saw myself standing on the stage as an idol
キラ先
again.
輩は本当にアイドルが
Kira
大好き
really
なんだ
likes
ね。
idols.
キラ先輩のような強いバルキリーならきっと完璧なステージを作り出せるは
A
ずです。
tough Valkyrie like you must be able to deliver the perfect performance.
残念ながら外れよ。
Unfortunately, you're
ひ
wrong.
どいパフォーマンスだったわ。あの経験を頭から取り除い
The
て
performance
漁師
sucked.
の海の
It
一番
sucked
深
so
いところ
much
に埋めたい
that
ほ
I
どに
want to
ね。
dig it out of my brain and bury it in the depths of the Sea of Quanta.
今まで教えてなかったわね。
I haven't told
アイド
you.
ルとして私には致命的な
Actually, I
弱
have a
点があ
flaw
るの
that's
よ。
fatal for an
超
idol.
絶音痴なの。
It's that I can't
普通
sing.
の音痴よ
It's
りず
even
っと
worse
ひど
than
い
the
のよ。
usual tone deaf. What?
これは私の人生最大の
This
秘
is my
密だから
biggest secret.
絶対に
Please
内緒
keep
にし
it
てち
for
ょう
me.
だい。だって歌えないアイドルって戦闘
After
力の
all,
ない
an
バ
idol
ル
who
キリー
can't
と
sing
同
is
じくらい致命的
unacceptable
で
as
し
a
ょ。
Valkyrie who can't fight.
かつての私はいろんな努
I
力
once
をし
did
て
everything I
完
could
璧なアイド
to
ルになろ
become
うと
a
したの。
I once did everything I could to become the perfect idol.
どれだけ努力しても
But no matter how hard I tried, idolhood remained a star hanging at a height that I couldn't reach.
そして未来の幻覚も同じ
That
答えを教え
illusion
て
of
くれ
the
たわ。
future told me the same thing.
私キラ先輩の思いがわかるかも
I
しれ
may
ません。
understand how you feel, Kira.
私はディランダル様やリタ様、
I really want to be a competent Valkyrie like Durandal,
一人前のバルキリ
Rita,
ーになりたいと思
and
ってます。
Sushang. So I've been watching their backs like they're stars in the sky.
まるで星を見上げてるような気がするんです。でも必死に努力し続けて、やっと彼女たちの裾に触れられ
After
る
giving my all, I thought I could finally touch them, but the reality was they've left me
私で
far
は触れら
behind
れないと
again.
ころまで進んでしまったって気づくんです。きっとキラ先輩ならこの気持ちを分かっ
I
てくれ
think
ますよ
Kira
ね。
must be able to understand how I feel too.
ええ、誰にも得意なこと、不得意なことがある。それは生まれながらにして持
Everyone's
つ
good
才能
at
だ
and
し、
bad at something.
永遠に変え
This
ら
is
れない
something
現
we're
実な
born
の。
with and can never be changed.
キラ先輩、私たちずっとこのままなんで
Is
しょう
this
か。
all we can do? I can't accept it.
悔しい。大丈夫よ、スーサナ。
It's alright, Susanna.
才能、経歴、さまざまな理由によって
We may
自
never
分たちの
become
憧
who
れ
we
た姿
dream to
にな
be
ることは
because of
で
our
きないけど、
talents, our experiences, and many other
その
factors.
憧れの姿に
But we can
限りな
also
く近づ
get
くことなら
infinitely
できるわ。
closer to who we dream
しか
to
も
be, and
彼
do
女た
great
ちにもで
things
き
that
ないよ
even
うな
they
ことを
can't
成し遂げ
do.
られるかもしれない。これもあの幻覚が教えてくれたことな
That
の。
illusion also told me this. Kira smiled, although she was talking about failures. Her face was not at all gloomy. In that vision that reflected the future, she still couldn't become the perfect idol, as her companions expected. Yet, even though they saw her hidden imperfect side, they weren't disappointed in her. Of course, this included the girl in front of her. Thus, now she was only pouring out the gratitude and realization she felt at the
確か
time.
にあのステージは失敗に終わったけど、
Although
最
it
悪
was
と
a
まではい
failed
かなかった。
performance, it wasn't a terrible
幻覚の
performance.
中で私が逃げてきたことは全然
In
良
that
くなっていな
illusion,
かった。
what I ran away from
歌声
didn't
は耳
become
障りな
better.
ままだし、
My singing
ダンスだ
still
って満足
sucked.
にできなかった。
My dancing was serviceable at
でも
best,
お客さんは喜ん
but
で
the
くれ
audience
た。
enjoyed it.
歌が下
I
手でも
realized that even
不
if
器
I
用
sing
なア
off
イドルだっ
key,
たとしても、誰
even
か
if
が
I'm
私の
a
ことを好き
clumsy
になって
idol,
くれるって気
there
づ
are
いた
still
の。
people who love me.
彼らは一緒に私の曲を歌っ
They
てくれ
sang
た。
my song with me.
聞き苦
It
しい
still
ままだっ
sounded
たけ
bad,
ど、
but I could feel
彼
their
らが
love for
私を
me, and their love
私
for
の
my
ステージを
my
好きでいて
stage.
くれてるのが感じられたわ。それこそがアイ
Isn't
ドルの
this
本
an
質で
idol's
しょ。
job? It is.
だから
That's so cute.
私の憧れてた完璧
How
なア
do
イ
you
ドル
like
には
this
なれ
plan?
なか
I
った
don't like
け
it
ど、
at all.
本物のアイ
I
ドル
hate
には
it.
なれたのよ。
Can we get a new one? In the end, I never became the perfect idol, but I became a
そ
true
れこそ
idol.
がいわゆる夢の真
Maybe
実な
this
の
is
か
the
もしれない
truth
わ
and
ね。
maybe this is the
前を見
truth
つ
to
め
dreaming.
努力し
As
続
long
け
as
た
we
ら
look ahead
誰
and do
も
our
が想
best,
像できない
our
形で
dreams might come
夢
true
を
in
実
an
現できるのか
unexpected
もしれ
way.
ない。だからね、スーサナ、緊張しないで。
So
怖
Susanna,
がらないで。
don't be nervous and don't be
全
scared.
力で自分にできることをやってみせれば、きっと他の人
If
に
you
はでき
dedicate
ない
your
ことが
heart and
可
soul
能
to
になるはず
something,
よ。
you will surely achieve something that no other
もし
person
かしたら
can.
その時のあなたはも
Who's
う
to say
優
you
れた
haven't
バル
already
キリーに
become
な
a
ってるかもし
competent
れないわ。
Valkyrie by then?
キラ先輩、
さて、
Oh,
そろ
it's
そろ
almost
時間
time.
だし、
Let's
最後
relax
にリラ
one
ックス
last
して
time
元
and
気
get
に
ready
行
for
動を始めま
action.
しょう。頑張って、スーサナ。
Go for it,
何しろ
Susanna. After all, he winked at
この世界
Susanna.
の泡の未来、そして
This
私たちの
bubble
身の安
universe's
全は
future
あな
and
たに
our
かかってるんだ
safety
から。
all depend on you.
はい、
You
あり
got
がとうご
this.
ざいます、キラ先輩。
Thank you, Kira. I won't let you down.
みんな、準備はいい？
Is everyone
出
ready?
発するわよ。
We're heading out. With the prompt from Mistel, everything in their sight began to diffuse like ink and water. Black and white gradually dimmed, and new colors spread out before their eyes.
スーザナ、大丈夫？
Susanna, are you
なんで
okay?
もありません。少しクラ
I'm
クラす
okay,
るだけ。
just a bit dizzy.
どうして世界の泡に出入りするときはいつもこんなに刺
Was
激
it
的
so
なんだろう。
nauseating to enter and exit a bubble universe every
し
time?
かしミステルはさすがだね。何のツールも使っていないのに僕たちを世
But
界の
Miss
泡から
Mistel
送
is
り出すなんて。
amazing. She sent us out of the bubble universe without using any
実に不
tools.
思議だ。
What a magical existence an idea
聖
is.
魂空間を使ったちょっとした小細工よ。それに関して
It's a little
キラは
trick
よく
aided
知って
by
る
the
わよね。
stigma space. Miss Shigure must be very familiar with it. Ever since entering the space, Kira had remained silent, seemingly suppressing her anger. Having finally reached her limit, she squeezed the weapon in her hand hatefully, as if it were Mistel herself. Oh my goodness.
もちろんよ。
I'm oh so familiar with it.
おかげさまでこんな空間で
Thanks
数
to
日
you,
もさまよい続
I
けて、
wandered in this
やっ
kind
と
of
なん
space
と
for
か出られる
days
方
before I
法を
found
見
a
つ
way
けた
to
んだから。
exit it.
その通り。ここは世界の泡の間にある
Yes,
隙間よ。
this is the spatial
そ
gap
して
in a
今か
bubble
ら
universe.
私は固有世界へと
And
つ
now,
ながる道を
I
作
will
り
pave the
出
way
す
to the
の。
real world for you.
そして話し合った計画をもとに僕は予測を通して
According to the
固有
plan we
世界への
discussed,
最良
I'll
のルート
predict
を
and
ミステ
tell
ルに
Mistel
伝
the
える。
optimal route to the real
可能
world
であれ
to
ば
help you avoid
あの実態
unnecessary
がよくわ
risks,
からないシャも
including
含めて
that
みん
elusive
なが不必
Za,
要な
if
リスクを回
possible.
避できるように。残りは君たち次第だ
The
よ。
rest is up to you, Kira and
スー
Susanna.
ザナ、頑張って。
ええ、固有世界とのつながりが比較的密接してるメンバーとして、
As
アン
someone
カー
who's
ポイントを
relatively
携帯せ
closely
ずに
connected to the real
なるべく
world, but
私が
isn't
行ける
carrying
一
an
番
anchor
遠い位置
beacon.
まで送るわ。
I'll accompany you as far as I
次
can
は
go.
私が2つの世界にある全てのアンカーポイントを一時的にスーサナさんに定着し
Next,
ま
I'll
す。
temporarily bind all anchors of 2 worlds to Susanna. We're counting on you, Susanna. No pressure. Silver glows gathered around Susanna. She clenched her fist and nodded
わかりまし
vigorously.
た。頑張ります。
Understood. I'll do my
あまり
best.
結果を気にしすぎないで。あなた自身にとってのベストを尽くせばいいのよ。
Don't worry too much about whether this operation is successful. Just do what you
さっき教
can,
えたようにね。
like we agreed on.
キラ先輩。
Yes, Kira.
結局のところこれは一つの実験。
In the
成
end,
功
this
し
is
なく
only
て
an
も
experiment.
僕たちの知恵や不
Even
思
if
議
it
な能
doesn't
力が
work,
あれば
we have the
座
wit
して
and skill
死を
to
待つ
find
ことには
another
ならないよ。
solution. No
安心
need
し
to
て。
feel stressed.
ありがとうございます。ピタさん。そうは言うけど、
But
全然
still,
緊張しない
it's
なん
almost
て難し
impossible
い
to
ことだよ。
to not feel nervous.
みんなの未来
Everyone's
は
future is
私
in
にか
my
かってるんだ
hands.
から。
では始めましょう。
Well then, let's
先に言
begin.
っておくけど、世界の泡の外へとつながってるこの道の
But I
精度
must
には限
remind you
界が
that
ある
this
し、
path to the outside of the
維持
bubble
できる時
universe
間もそん
is
なに
neither
ないの。
precise or enduring. You two
時
must
間を
make
無駄に
haste.
しないようにね。
She stopped smiling for once and raised her flag. At the end of the road,
理念は高値、意志は保存。そうしてここに世界を構築する道を作りなさい。二人ともどうぞ。
行きましょう。
僕が印をつけた方向は見えるかな。その道しるべに沿って前に進めばいいんだよ。
no problems, right? It's all going to be okay.
キラ先輩、あそこに何か
Kira,
があるみたいで
I
す。
see something over there.
スーサナ、離れなさい。
Susanna, stay away from it.
ああいう空間の歪みに隠された漁師の海の極律得意点は、ミステルが強引に道を切り開いた時の副産物の一つでしょうね。
Beneath the spatial distortion lies the Sea of Quanta's curvature singularity, which should be one of the byproducts of Mistress forced opening a
厳
path.
密に言うと、
その規模の極率特異点
Although
は
a curvature
基本的に無害だし、
singularity on this scale is
長い時間
basically
は維持で
harmless
きな
and
いけ
can't
ど、
maintain itself for long.
今回の任務の性質上、
But
接
if we
触し
take
て
the
しまえ
nature
ば
of this mission into
私たちは
account,
今の道か
making
ら弾かれ
contact
るか
with
もし
them
れない。
might eject us from the
そうし
current
たら
path,
何もか
thus
もが台無
ruining
しよ。
our efforts.
そういう危険性があるか
Due
ら
to this
一
factor,
定の
we
距離を
must keep
保
our
ちましょう。
distance from them.
わかりました、キラ先
I
輩。
understand. Alright then, don't touch that.
危険地帯を無事通過したわね。
Cross the danger zone
どうだっ
safely.
たスーソナ。漁師の海の隙間を通り抜けるのって結構楽しいでしょ？
What do you think, Susanna? Isn't it fun to weave through the Sea of Quanta?
先輩、楽しいところか。
It isn't fun. I'm so nervous, I might puke.
でも足を止めたりはしてないでしょ？
But you never stopped running, did you?
危険な環境で走り続けるのも
But to
人間
run
の
and
本
run
能
in
ですよね。
danger is an instinctive response,
それ
right?
はどうかしら。
That's not always the case.
初めて大役を任された選手に
It's
とって
normal. It's
戦
normal
場
for
で足の
soldiers
力が入ら
on
な
their
かったり
first big mission to
足
be
がつったり
petrified
して
with
しまう
fear
の
on the
はごく
battlefield.
普通のこと
Their
よ。
legs might cramp, for
プレッ
instance.
シャーの中にいると頭が真っ白にな
It's
りやす
easy
い
for
し、
people to blank
バッ
out
テリーが
under
切れたよう
pressure.
に
It's like
何
their
をできる
power
か
got cut off,
何をす
so
べ
they
きかわ
don't
か
know
らな
what
い
they
時も
can
ある。
do or remember what they should
そう
do.
いう状況と比べると
Compared to
ス
them,
ーサナはプレッシャー
you're
に強い
coping
方
with
よ。
stress quite well,
そう思わん？
aren't you?
そうですか？
Is that so?
私はずっとメンタルが弱い
I've
方だ
never
と思
thought
っ
of
てました。
myself as mentally strong. I'm a Valkyrie who's too
臆
scared,
病でそそっかしい
who's too
し、
scaredy and
何
sloppy.
かがあるとすぐに取
I
り乱し
fumble
てしまいま
easily
す。
when anything comes
ちゃ
my
んと任
way.
務を果たすバルキリーに見えるように、基
In
礎を
order
何
to
度も
look
繰
like a
り返した
Valkyrie
り、
who can do her job
その中で
properly,
あった出来事
I
は
had to
全て
repeatedly
ノートに
practice
メ
the
モした
most
りする
basic
ことしかで
subjects
きなくて、
and write down every mission detail in a
も
notebook.
うすぐ任務が始まるのに、どうしてメモに向かって意味のない支度をしていたのか。
Didn't you wonder why I was
先輩は
working?
疑問に思ったでしょ？
Didn't you wonder why I was working the notebook
実は
before the mission
そう
began?
でもしないと
Which seemed pointless?
一人だ
That's
けじゃ
because I find
全然
solace
安
in
心で
doing
きない
this.
からです。
I don't think that makes you a bad Valkyrie. Everyone does things differently.
バカね。それってすごくメンタル
Idiot.
が強いん
Doesn't
じゃ
that
ない
go to show
の？
how tough you are mentally?
欠点がいっぱいあって、いつも自分のことを疑
As
って
many
るのに、
shortcomings as you have,
それでも
as
心の
much
奥で
as you
は
doubt
自分の
yourself,
成長を信
you
じて
still believe deep
その
down that
目
you
標
can
を達成
progress
するために
and are willing to
他
work
人より
several
数
times
倍も努
harder
力
than
してるん
others
でし
to
ょ？
reach your goals.
私だったらとっくに諦めてるわ。
If I were you,
あ
I'd
の
have
幻
given
覚
up
でも
long
強
ago.
制されてなかっ
If
た
I
ら
had a choice in that illusion,
喉を痛めた
I'd
状
never
態
have
で
thrown a concert
ライ
with
ブ
an
を開
injured
く勇気
throat.
なんてなかった。よく考えてみて。
Just
実
think
家
about
にお
it.
城と鉱山があって
Girl is born
贅
with a
沢な
silver
日々を
spoon,
満
her
喫できる。
family owning castles and mines.
それなのに
But she
憧れ
had
て
to
るからっ
devote
て
herself to
世
one of
界
the
で最も
deadliest
危険な職業の
professions
一
in
つ
the
に
world
ついたの
because of some dream.
しかも文句を言わず努力も惜しまずに。そんな人のメンタル
If
に
she's
問題がある
considered
なら
mentally weak,
この世界
then
でメン
nobody
タル
in
に
this
問
world
題
is
がない人
mentally
なんていない
strong.
でしょうね。確かにあなたは臆病でそそっかしくてすぐに
Yeah,
取り乱して
you're
しまうけ
scaredy,
ど、
sloppy, and trip
いつ
over your
も
own
改善
feet.
方法を思
But
い
you
つい
always
て
come up with
最
ways to
終的に
improve
う
on
まく
them
ク
and
リアしてる。
eventually get things
そうでしょ？
done.
すぐに頭が真っ白になったり
That
諦
makes
め
you
たり
so
する
much
人たち
better
と比
than
べ
those
ると
who easily
ス
blank
ーサナ
out
はずっ
and
と
give
強
up.
いわ。
キラ先輩。
さて急にたくさん褒めたし
Okay, it's gonna
しばら
take
く
you
は
some
消化で
time
き
to
ないわよ
digest all
ね。
that praise.
大丈夫よ。そのペース
Don't
で前
worry,
に
as
進み
long
続
as
け
you
れば
keep moving
い
forward
つか
at your
自
own
分の凄
pace,
さを
one
心
day
から
you'll
褒
be
めたくなる
amazed
時が
by
やってく
yourself.
るから。だからこれからの道は
Therefore,
一緒に頑張りま
let's
しょう。
work hard together on the path ahead, okay?
はい。
We got this. Oh, monsters. Couldn't have been that easy to just get away without having to fight, right? This route is rather complex. I can't find any landmarks.
目印になるものも見つけにくくて、キラ先輩がいてくれてよかった。一人だけだと
Luckily, Kira is with me, or I'd have gotten
待って、
lost.
スーサナ。ここで別れま
Wait,
しょう。
Susanna, let's split up here.
キラ先輩、そんな
Kira, I'm not ready.
ごめんね。もう少し付き合えるはずだったんだけど。
Sorry, I could have accompanied you some more, but
もしもし、大丈夫？
hello, are you
こっちの
okay?
予測データに広範囲の波動が出現し始めて、どんどん不安定
The
になっているん
forecast
だ。
here is fluctuating more violently as we speak. Have you encountered enemies? Can you hold
そ
them
の予
off?
測、遅すぎるわよ。
Your forecast is way too late.
時間がないわ。
There's no time.
ここで
I'll
時間
stall
を
them
稼ぐ
here.
から。
You
スー
keep
サ
on
ナはビ
going
タが
down
計
the
画した
route
ルートを
planned by
進んで。
Vita.
早く。
Quick.
私たちの一番大事な任務は、固有
Don't
世界
forget
と
our
連絡
primary
を取ること
mission
だって
is to
忘れないで
establish a
ね。
connection with the real
それ
world.
はスーサナにしかできないし、スー
This
サナがしな
thing
けれ
can
ばな
only
ら
be
ないこ
done
と
by
よ。
you. It must be done by
それ
you.
に、ミステルも言ってたけど、
Besides,
この道の時
Mista
間は
said this
限られ
path
てる。
will only last a short
あの
time.
女のことは
I
全
don't
然
trust
信
that
用して
woman
ないけ
in
ど、
the least, but
み
since
ん
we
なが一緒に考えた
developed
計
this
画
plan
だし、
together,
真
we're
剣
going
な
to
態
treat
度で
it
実
with the
行しないと。
utmost seriousness.
怪物の追撃は私に任せなさい。
Leave the monster's
私
pursuit
は
to
この
me.
ためにここまで
After all,
付き合ってきたんだから。
that's why I came with
キラ
you.
先輩、その一人で大丈夫ですか？
Will you be okay alone?
スーサナは自分のことだけを考えてればいいのよ。
Susanna, worry about yourself.
何はどうあれ、私は一応先輩だからね。
You call me senpai for a
防衛
reason.
戦でしょ。慣れてるわ。百発的な。やりなさい。反撃のつもり。
これはキラ先輩が稼いでくれた時間、無駄にするわけには。大丈夫。ちゃんと回避すれば問題ない。
I don't like the sound effects in this area.
よくやった私。この勢いで頑張り続けたら。どうしよう、数がどんどん増えてる。
What the? Thing turned so fast. I'll just wait then. Oh, I don't even have that time? Okay. It's like it locks onto me. Oh no, it just like notices me. It's not stealth when the thing literally dings and then comes straight at me.
こっちも。まずい。このままだとすぐに包囲されて知らない場所に飛ばされちゃう。
スーサナ、こっちだよ。入ったら少し遠回りになるけど、少なくとも目の前の障害を回避できる。
わかりました、ビタさん。
Now they're all after me. Oh, whoa.
りがないわ。スーサナに先に行ってもらってよかった。でもこのままだと私も持たない。
Oh god, you? I can't move that way.
私が倒れたら怪物たちはすぐにスーサナの方へ向かってく。そんなのダメ。あれを解放するしかなさそうね。できることなら切り札をこんなに早く使いたくなかったわ。変わるの？百発百中。
Wait, missed it?
イデアの種がしばらくガードしてくれるから。受け取って今のうちにそこから離れてミステルが怪物を何とかする。完璧よ。
勝ったわ。
Wait, okay, okay. Wait, why'd you turn around? Evacuating along the path that Mista left for her, Kira's vision suddenly darkened and then brightened. After seeing her surroundings, she was dumbstruck. She had returned to the start.
ここに戻ってるの。
Why am I back
よかった
here?
でしょ。帰る時間が省けたし、漁師の海の奥で迷うことも回避できたわ。
Isn't this great? It saved you from taking the return trip and getting lost in the depths of the Sea of Quanta.
確かに良かったわね。それで
It's great, all right.
少し質
Then you
問して
shouldn't
もい
mind
い
me
かしら。
asking you some questions.
あなたの話だと、
According
こう
to
いう
you,
世界へとつ
this
ながって
path
る
to
こ
the
の
real
道は
world only
ス
lets
ーサ
pure
ナみたい
humans
な
like
純
Susanna
だった
through.
ら、どうしてあなた
If
の
that's
イデ
the
アの
case,
種が
why did your
急
seed
に
of
道
idea
の奥
pop
に
up in
現
the
れた
depths of our journey?
矛盾
This
した話よ
conflicts
ね。
what you said.
ミステル、一体何を隠してるの？
Mista, what are you
あの怪
hiding?
物たちを何と
You
かす
said
る
you
って
could handle the
具体的
monsters.
にどんな方法を使うつもり？
あらもう。
Oh my. She smiled softly. Somehow, her porcelain skin seemed her porcelain skin appeared a little pallid.
キラのような賢い人ならすぐにわかると思っ
I
てたわ。
thought you would have guessed with your clever mind.
それができるのはただ
It was able to do that only because
こういう世界へとつながるこの道は私自身を構築する素材で
this
作られ
path
ている
leading to
か
the
らよ。
real world is paved by the same material that built
万が
me.
一二人が
If
対
there's
応
an
できないよう
enemy
な
too
敵が
much
現
for
れ
you
たら
two, as long as I
私の
detach this
体
part
の
of
一
my
部を
body
漁師の
into
海
the
に
Sea
捨
of
てれば
Quanta, everyone
み
will
ん
be
なの安
safe.
全を守れる。
Isn't that right?
そうでしょ。
ミステル、
あらどうしたの？17号。あなたが驚いた顔するなんて
What is
珍
it,
しい
number
わね。
17? You rarely
少し
show
面白
such
い
a
わ。
surprised face. I find it
知ってい
fascinating.
るのにわざと聞かないでください。
Don't ask the
あなたで
obvious.
作られる道、
You will pave
一
the
体
way?
どういう意味ですか？
What does this mean? What does this even
そのま
mean?
まの意味よ。私はイデアの母体。つまり精魂空間を建築素材にし
Take
て
it literally.
こ
I'll
ういう
convert
世
the
界
mother
へ
of
とつながる
ideas,
道を
which is
構
the
築す
stigma
るの。
space, into building materials and construct a path to the
普
real
通のイ
world.
デアならこれほ
General
どの素
ideas
材を
can't
提
produce
供
enough
できないかもしれ
materials,
ないけ
but
ど
remember, I have the
私に
legacy
は
of
精
Project
魂計画
Stigma.
の遺産がある。
From a technological
技術面で
standpoint,
言えば
this isn't much different
これ
from
は
what I
私
did
が
on the
月でし
moon.
たことと大して変わらないわ。
原理はわかります。
I know the
し
principle,
かし、
but I
理
don't
解できません。
understand.
成婚計画はすでに終わっています。今あなたがそん
Project
なこと
Stigma
を
is
した
long
ら、
over.
自
Doing
身の
this again is
命をか
putting
け
your
るよう
life
な
at
ものじ
stake
ゃないです
again.
か。
だって仕方ないじゃない。
It can't be
そ
helped.
れ以外は
Because I'm incapable of anything other than that.
みんながアンカーポイントの統合で忙しくしてる間、
While you were busy integrating anchors, I tried various methods. I wanted to establish a connection with the real world as I did before when laying traps.
でも全部失敗に終わった。
However, those methods all
連
failed.
絡できなかったり、つながった後にすぐに予想外のことが起きた
They
りして、
either couldn't connect or
実
caused
際に応用なんて
accidents
でき
after
なかった。
connecting and aren't
もしかした
practical.
ら私たちは
Maybe
本
we're
当に
actually
恐ろ
up
しい
against a
敵
rather
と
terrifying
遭遇して
enemy
るのかも
whose
しれな
name
いわ。
Sa, if I recall correctly.
私のせいであの子たちは
All in all, those
こん
children
な
are
場所に
stuck
閉じ
here
込め
because
られ
of me.
た。
If they get
万が
lost in the Sea
一
of Quanta,
そのせい
or
で
even
彼女た
meet
ち
the
が漁
grave
師の海で迷い
misfortune,
不慮の事
I'd
故に遭
feel
ったら、
very guilty.
だから今のところ
Therefore,
これが最
this
善
is
の
the
方
best
法だって
method
思
under
わ
the
ない？
circumstances.
安心して17個。結局のところ、これは私の体を一時的に貸し
Relax,
てる
number
だけ。
17. My body is
も
only
しか
being
したら
borrowed
人類
temporarily.
の出
I
産
say
より
I'm
もリス
taking
クが
less
低い
risk
か
than
も
a
しれ
woman
ない
giving
わ。
birth to a child.
もう少し私を信用す
Can't
る
you
べき
have
じゃな
more
いかし
faith
ら。
in me?
いつも無茶をするあなただから信用できないん
I
ですよ。
don't have faith in you because you're spontaneous and whimsical, Miss Dell. Recalling that conversation, the AI knew from its logical analysis had a rare urge to make a
どう
wish.
かすべてがうまくいきますように。
I hope everything goes smoothly.
賢者の権能がプロメテウスさんの願いを感じた。
The sage's authority sensed Prometheus's
プ
wish.
ロメテウスさん、スーサナさんたちの今の状況はどうなっていますか？
Prometheus, how are Susanna and co doing? Prometheus looked to the mechanical assistant used for contacting Vita. Their coordinates were shown on the projected
ちょっと
screen.
したアクシデントもありましたが、
There's
今
been
の
a
ところ
minor
は全体
mishap,
的に
but things
順
are
調。
going well. Is that a good sign? I don't think so. Prometheus stared at the projection without blinking. She seemed to be carefully choosing her words before explaining the situation.
ビタ、落ち着いて聞い
Dele,
てください。
Vita, listen to me calmly.
スーサナの座標が
Susanna's
消
tracker
えました。
disappeared. Oh, that's great. No need to worry, right? How did things come to this? When Susanna was a child, she had already noticed that fate had a penchant for toying with her. A painstakingly made cake dropped on the ground at the last moment. A meticulously rehearsed dance, ruined by a sprained ankle, went stargazing and ended up being accidentally locked on the rooftop for a whole night. These were part of her daily life, but it wasn't until becoming a Valkyrie that she completely understood the cruelty of fate. It could undo years of hard work in an instant.
しまった。
I'm done for.
ここは
I don't even know where I am.
どういうところなの？
The only thing she knew was that she was far away from the path Mistel paved
ど
for
うしよ
her.
う。
What should I do
まさ
now?
かもう戻れなくなったりし
I
て。
can't be stuck here forever. Perhaps fate was more lenient with her today. The communicator in her hand beeped
スーサ
timely.
ナ、どこにいるの？早く答えて、スーサナ。
Susanna? Where are you? Answer me, Susanna.
わかりません。
I don't know. Susanna looked around in bewilderment. She was amidst a vast
さっきあの
emptiness.
変なものにぶつかってしまって。
After I ran into
そ
that
うした
weird
らこ
thing,
のよくわから
I
ない
got
空
thrown
間へと
into
飛
this
ばされたんです。
unfamiliar space.
ピタさん、次はどうすればいいんでしょうか？
Vita,
もう
what
手
should I
遅れ
do
なんです
next?
か？
Can I still make it?
焦らな
I...
いで、スーサナ。
Calm down,
君の
Susanna.
大体の位置がわかれば、干渉機器を使って
As long as I know your
ルートの履歴と
approximate
正確な場所
location,
を
I
計
can
算できる
calculate
か
your
ら。
travel history and extract coordinates through the
ミステ
interferometer.
ルにとっては少し大変かもしれないけど、
This will strain Mistel, but given that we can talk over the communicator, we can pave you a
固
new
有世
path to
界
the
で
real
つなが
world
る
once we
新
find
し
your
い道を作り
coordinates.
出せるはずだよ。みんなは今、
We're estimating your
君の位置を割り出そう
location.
として
Can
い
you
る。
tell us anything about
だ
it?
から、
手がかりを探してきます。
I'll go look for clues. There's a gate. Susanna, did you find anything?
すみません。ここの景色はほぼ
Sorry,
同
the
じ
view
で
here is
何
unchanging.
も見つけられませんでした。
I didn't find any clue. Well, there have been instances where you wanted to find people and landmarks, but only found utility poles instead. Vita told a joke to lighten the mood, but neither of them could manage a
すみませ
smile.
ん、ビタさん。もう
I'm
少し
sorry, Vita.
離れたところに行ってみ
I'll
ます。
go look in further places. There's nothing here.
とりあえずこの近くのデータを測定してみよう。記録しておいて損はないはず。こっちも。
Time ticked by, yet Susanna couldn't find any clue to help her locate herself. Her hope dwindled, and her eyes began to water.
閉じ込められてるってことかな。
Am I going to be stuck here?
そうだとしたら、セイレさんたちはどうすれば。
You can help
あんな
Sele.
にも
They
私のこ
trust
と
me
を
so
信用
much
して、
that they gave me this
こ
huge
の大役を
responsibility, which
ディアン
only
ダル様だけ
Durandal
が成
has
し遂げたこ
fulfilled
とを
in the
任せて
past.
くれたのに。なのに、
But
私。
Susanna covered her mouth and sobbed quietly. Nothing had changed. He was still the newbie who just joined Schicksal and got ambushed by training mechs. Only this time, there was no retry button for her to
私
press.
のせいだ。
It's all my fault.
全部私のせいだ。私が
Hi,
もっと慎重に
Ritual.
行動してたら、こんな
Good
ことにはなら
night.
なかった
Thank you for stopping by. It's all my fault. Had I been more careful, I wouldn't have screwed up.
私のせいだ。
It's all my fault. Susanna? Are you crying?
いいえ、ただ手がかりが見つからなくて、
I'm just anxious
少し焦っ
because
て
I
て。
haven't found any clues. Keep your hope up. Even without more data, we will eventually find a way to locate ourselves. You keep...
ピタさん、何があったん
Vita?
ですか？
What happened?
ピタさん。
Vita?
ミステルが助けを必要として
Nothing.
いるから。
It's just Mistel needs some help.
少し待ってて。
Please wait. I need to deal with something on my end.
ごめんね。
Sorry. Vita was in too much of a hurry to finish, but it was enough for Susanna to guess what the matter was. Mistel was paving the way to the real world, ran into a problem, and its cause was obvious.
私のせいだ。
It's because of
今回の
me.
計画のため
They
に
tried so hard to make
み
this
んなは
work,
相当頑張
but
ってた
my
のに。
mistake completely ruined
私
it. Indeed, it was all her fault. Only, that was why she was in no position to feel bad about herself and do nothing.
そうだよ、スーサナ。
Yeah,
今は
Susanna.
泣いてる場合じ
This
ゃない。
isn't the time to cry.
少なくとも
At
この
least
ミス
I
を
need
な
to
んとか
try
しないと。
mending my
ビ
mistake.
タさん、ミステルさん、
Vita, Mistel,
セイレさん、
Sele,
そして
Kira,
キラ
they're
先輩。
counting on me. I
み
can
んなが
find a
また
clue. Can I? You can. I believe in you. As if guided by fate, something felt out of her
これは
chest. What's this?
私のノート。
My notebook? Looking at the tiny writing on the notebook, Susanna didn't know whether she should
こ
smile
ん
or
なにメ
cry.
モをして、い
I took so
っぱ
many
い勉
notes,
強したのに、
and I did so much homework, but none of it paid off in the
何の
end.
役にも立たなかった。私って
I'm such a
本
terrible
当に
student.
最低な生徒だね。
She shook her head and was about to close the pocket, when her gaze fell on one page.
今回のメインとなる目
The
標
main
は、
objective of this
2つの世界を
operation
アン
is
カ
to
ーポイントで
stabilize
固
two
定して、
worlds with
固有
anchors
世界
and
に向けて
launch
発
them
射する
back
こと
to
で
the
す。
real world.
そして最後はキア
Ultimately,
ナさ
by
んの
using
力を
Kiana's
使って、
power, the two
2つの
worlds
世
will
界
gain
の
a
泡の構
stable
造を安定
structure
させ
and
て
be saved from
滅亡の運
doom.
命を変えます。そのために
To
ま
do
ずすべ
this,
きなのは
we need to first
2つ
find
の
a
世
number
界
of
の泡に
basic
ある
anchors
ベースアン
distributed
カーポイ
across
ン
the
ト
two
は
worlds,
軸。
and then connect
つ
them
ま
to the
り
axis,
この賢者の
which is
行
the
動に
Sage's
実装
tower.
なると
This way, we will be able to construct a world-scale anchor, which is essentially obtaining a rope that can pull 2 bubble universes, right? Rope, finding different anchors. Could this be another way? Indeed, for Susanna, who was lost in the Sea of Quanta, she knew no more about her whereabouts than a droplet that fell into the ocean. But here and now, she still shouldered the rope that could pull 2 worlds. Her location alone was difficult to mark, but when the entire rim of a bubble universe shifts under her pull, it would most definitely be observable in the Sea of Quanta. The data that she habitually recorded happened to be solid proof. She finally realized that what she did out of cowardice wasn't meaningless. Vita, sorry to interrupt you. I might know where I am. About 5 minutes had passed. In these 5 minutes, Susanna reported all the measurements of her notebook to Vita orally, which was the most primitive way. About 5 more minutes passed. Just when Susanna thought her idea was nothing more than a wild goose chase. Let's go.
ミステルは長く持たないわ。これが最後のチャンスよ。
キラ先輩、踊ってたんですね。よかった。
ええ、それよりゼーレが何かを見つけたみたいよ。スーサナさん、そこから遠い先にある光の点は見えるかな。
はい、見えてます。
I can see the ground.
こっち側と固有世界の接続点だと思う。ああ、スーサナ、君がそこに行けば僕たちの計画はほぼ成功するんだ。
はい、任せてください。こういう頭を使わないことは一番得意ですから。
She had forgotten how long she had been running. The road behind her let out one threatening roar after another. But she couldn't care about what was happening behind her, because merely lifting her legs mechanically had drained her attention. Must go faster, even faster. I must save time for everyone in the real world. Her lungs stung with every breath, as if her alveoli were grasping for air. The lack of oxygen caused her vision to darken. In fact, she couldn't tell if she still had vision at all. Only a faraway and hazy light was in her sight. Somehow, she remembered her childhood running. Although she began practicing dance from a young age, she lacked in physique. She couldn't jump high enough, run fast enough, and always tripped when she leapt. Yeah. Ever since then, whenever we ran together, I fell behind the other kids. What did Dad tell me back then? Don't calculate the distance between you and them. That'll only get in your way. Just focus on keeping up with the one nearest to you. Just focus on the star ahead of her. That's right. If I keep running and running, I can do it one day. I can catch up to them. I can learn this dance. I can become a Valkyrie. This time, I can. I can do it. I don't like that ... I don't like that either. Am I going to die? Oh, am I already hearing things? No. I can't fall here. What she was shouldering wasn't the success or failure of one person, but the future of an entire world. I haven't been there for long, but that world is a real world, and its residents are living humans. Alright, bye, Ritual! Not to mention that those staying in the bubble universe included her trusting and caring partner and friends. She suddenly recalled a joking remark she made. Oh, I get it now. Like the runner in the Battle of Marathon I read about in the history book, right? Even if I'm going to die, let me die on the other side. In 490 BC, the alliance of Greek city-states fought amongst the invading Persian Empire at the Battle of Marathon. After Greece defeated Persia in this battle, the Athenian soldiers, I can't pronounce that and I'm not going to try, ran from Marathon to Athens to announce the Greek victory and died of exhaustion. Suddenly, possibly a hallucination caused by dizziness, Susanna felt the light in front of her enlarge like a mirror. In a split second, white light occupied her vision. Coordinates confirm, establishing connection. It looks like the other side is trying to reach us as well. Channel established. 3. Traction mode activated. Finally found you guys. Hi, Bronya. Glad to see you, Susanna. After you went missing, we've been looking for you in Sele. What happened to you two? Why did you suddenly leave the real world? Where's Sele? Isn't she with you? Take it easy. Bubble universe is collapsing. And Sele, help. Quick. Dr. Einstein, it's emergency. We need to get May to help. No problem. I'll contact them. Susanna, Sele is on the other side of this passage, right? Yes. Be quick. Don't worry. I'll use Hersher of Reason's authority. The sirens in the lab suddenly rang out. Einstein dashed to the central console and operated for a moment, and her face paled. At the same time, to Susanna and Bronya's horror, they discovered the channel that led back to the real world disappeared. Oh, great! Meanwhile, on the other side, Sele, we did it. Vita, what happened? Is the comm system malfunctioning? Strange. There's a problem with the comm system. Vita, who planned to help Mistel stabilize the passage, noticed that her connection with the tower was cut off by a mysterious force. Coincidentally, Mistel's face was drained of color. She looked like she could collapse at any moment. Could this be Sa? I am proud of her, but what the fuck? All her hard work, and it's gone. Mistel nodded reluctantly. It seemed that she too was unsure of the situation. She shook her head. When she was about to say something, her gaze froze and her face showed panic. Miss Mistel, what's wrong? Kira's also... It was only then that Vita noticed that they were staring solemnly at herself. Tragedy always struck when people expected the least. Such as now, her body was disintegrating in the winds like a weathering statue. This body really can escape the fate of perishing. Soon, I will meet them. My family. Vita?
ごめんねゼーレ。それにみんな。どうやら別れを告げるしかなさそうだ。僕はビタ。
I'm
みんなの
Vita.
ことを愛している。
I love all of you. What the? What do you mean that's the ending? I just yelled that and Riku yelled at me. He's like, how dare you yell? It's late. I'm sleeping. No, Riku, you don't understand. They can't end it like that. How can they do that? Okay, thanks. I hate it. That sucks. Well, they just did. Well, I hate them. Not really. Oh my god, it goes right into 39. Oh my god. 39's massive. At least Act 1 is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I hate that ending. That's such a cliffhanger. Yeah, it was nice knowing Vita. I'll never see you again. Damn, and I was just starting to love her. How could they do this? Full of despair. I love Despair Impact. I love it. Despair Impact. The best game ever. Oh man. I am kind of glad though it ended there because my voice is shot. Just talking hurts. Act 1 is pretty long. Yeah, from the looks of it, it looks pretty big. We'll probably have to split it into like Act 1 and then Act 2 and 3 if I can do them together. Man, my voice is so shot. That was a good chapter though. I have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. And I'll have to wait until we play Chapter 39 to get them answered, I'm assuming. God damn it, Hoyo. How do you do this to me? How do you hate me? Let me see if there's anyone to raid. It is pretty late, though. I don't even know who's live. Oh, we'll do Mango. We'll do Mango. Hi, Ivy, you're still awake? Ivy, it's so late. You should be in bed. No, I'm so sorry you're still awake. Are quick? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably plan to do Act 1 and then Act 2 and 3 together. Oh, man. I think that's like one of the worst cliffhangers they've done. And can you not do that to me, please? And thank you. How am I supposed to go to sleep tonight and just think Vita's gone forever? Not really. I know that she's not, but I don't know what happened. And also, poor Susanna. Poor Susanna. She worked so hard and she did it. And then all of her work is just poof, gone. She did her bestest. I just woke up, I lost. No, I'm sorry, Ivy. She's a wonderful character, right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll say that. I'm guessing I'm gonna figure out a lot more about her in the next coming chapter, so that'll be good as long as I get answers to my questions. Don't leave me hanging. I need information. All right, you guys, I'm gonna head out. I need to rest my poor voice. It hurts to speak, if I'm being honest. I have overused my vocal cords today. But I will be back Monday. I'm not sure which channel, but I'll post it in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord so you can get that notification when I go live. We'll be looking at houses. We're house hunting. We're looking at horrifying houses, whether it's the design or just they're really spooky. We'll be looking at them. But all right, you guys, I'm heading out. I'm going to go rest. I hope you do the same if it's late for you as well. If not, have a great day. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and make sure you take care of yourself. Get up, stretch, drink something, get some food if you need it. All right, you guys. Bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you.